Kind of what I'm thinking. I'm cool with whatever as well.
Yeah. Well, I'm at the create the team squad. Just finishing the supper right now. I didn't expect to get in this quick.
Oh, I saw you playing, and I was like, I really thought, do I want to play Hell Let Loose or take a nap? Because I'm really feeling a nap right now. But then I realized, hey, Canuk might be recording. I should also record.
Yeah, I haven't started. Like I said, I hadn't started it yet because I'm just finishing my supper. I figured there's no point starting it till I get in the game, right?
Yeah.
I have it up. I just have to hit the start button. Are you in the game yet, or?
Oh, I'm not in yet. But
Oh, you're not in yet. Oh, okay.
I was waiting. Let's see. Okay, now I'm going to join your game.
One of us just joined up. There's a. Well, yeah, all the infantry squads are taken, but there's one that's got 2 of 6 in it, and one that's and it's not locked yet. There's 2 that are unlocked that aren't full, but they're filling up. We might get stuck on armor.
Oh no, stuck on armor. Not anything but that. That's our element.
We gotta go outside of our comfort zone once in a while.
Well, speaking of comfort zones and going outside of them.
Kozak's buddy came back last night.
Okay, how was that?
I don't know. I don't know what to think of him.
Yeah, fair enough.
Well, let me know when you're in.
Oh, I'm already in. How would you feel about going tank commander?
I don't know.
I know you're not a big fan of dealing with people on...
Not when there's a lot of chatter. I think there's a lot of chatter on here.
I'll test the waters. So far, not a lot of chatter, but the game did just start. Well, I'm Kilo Infantry Squad, or King, whichever you prefer. I prefer Kilo, because I'm a man of culture who's memorized NATO phonetic. Just don't ask me to list all of them in rapid succession or I'll fail.
I know most of them because I went for my ham radio license.
Yeah.
Well, I might go medic, see if I can get my level 4. I'm a whisker away. Like
Well, in that case, if you're a dick hair away from level 4, then allow me to.
I got close. Like I'm past 3/4. You know, like when you look at your medic thing there, you know where my bar is just under the 0 right now.
Yeah. Alright, I want to move the transport truck so it can explode itself and not count towards our vehicle limit, because that always annoys me.
So where are we spawning at then? Or did we want to? What? Oh, you're a squad leader, right?
Yeah, I've got an idea, Canuck. Do you want to set up? Do you want to do a set of nodes first?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna ask. I can.
Yeah. Do that. Hey, engineer. Are you cool if I take your supply truck and RTB?
We get some nodes up on Jacob's farm.
Appreciate it.
You want me to grab engineer or support?
Go ahead and do engineer for now. Because I just got a supply truck.
What spawn?
You can actually spawn in on the outpost. which is
Are you looking
in
for it?
India 8.
Okay, just spawning in now. 7 seconds or whatever.
Yeah, it sounds like that engineer is over there setting up nodes, so I asked her if I could take the supply truck, and she said yes, so that's what I'm doing.
A woman.
Yeah, girl gamer. Alright, jump in.
We got a recon team on my cable thing.
Our fuel node is just a little bit over the line. Oh well. We'll just hope that we don't get capped here. Alright.
Yeah, I went in that full script and the graphics are like,
Do you think Hell Let Loose is better graphics?
you want my honest opinion?
Yeah.
Come on, guys. Need your
The
squad.
graphics remind me of playing Black Hawk Down and Team Saber.
Oh man, what a sick burn.
I'm serious. I mean, like, fire it up and go into it. That's what it looks like.
Yeah. Alright, Canuk. I'll drop a marker where I need the nodes to be. Go ahead and put them right in here. Alright. I'm going to RTB with the supply truck here. Also, when you're done, you can redeploy as a medic. Command Kilo, we've got one of your sets of nodes going in India 7.
Thank you.
Well, I gotta work on my engineer too. I always figure I'd work on one at a time up to level 4.
Yeah, I mean,
Recon's
the interesting thing is if you build nodes as engineer and then you redeploy and play as a different class the whole game, that class will gain the experience,
up there,
not
guys?
your engineer.
We're pushing up to the tank.
But anytime you're in a game and you have nodes down generating resources, assuming you haven't been
Make sure to
kicked
mark
or
your
dropped
tanks
from
if
the
see
game and
them.
then
If
you
do have a
join
medium
back,
tank, just below the scar.
all of that counts towards your XP continually. Now the problem is if you're
yeah,
on a
we're gonna
shitty
need,
internet
another
connection and you
office.
drop your
Let's see,
connection,
we got a
then
light
it kind of screws you
Going
over.
back. Hey,
Yeah,
I'm
mine's
back
been pretty
32.
stable.
Can you just
Once in a
join
while,
that other guy's squad?
Yeah,
Negative, he's lost.
but I mean generally yours is pretty
Hey,
stable
let
despite
guy
that
join your squad.
weird quirk that you have with it.
Yeah, well, I complained the last time. I think they've been better. Well, now we'll see how it holds up.
I did take out an enemy recon tank right behind you.
Cheers!
You're down
got-
Cheers, mate!
Yeah, I'm about to throw down a Gary by you, so
I love that expression.
That's how you're playing DRG. My father-in-law was over, so.
Yeah,
So the tank
I was just hanging out in
they are
Tom's Discord after we were all done with what we were doing there.
copy. We got MX. Can you join that the other guy's squad? We're also probably gonna need another tank.
Yeah,
I'll
I'll try.
redeploy the outpost again.
Alright. This
I
is
did put
Kilo
down a Gary
Squad.
for you there.
If anyone wants to put in the okay, never mind. I see the last set of nodes is already in. Disregard. Cool. So that's our team quota for nodes. Time to redeploy.
already on that tank. It's not moving.
What sort of tank is it? Light or heavy?
I believe it's heavy. Fairly new, so I'm not sure.
Are you
But
guys?
it's on top of the hill next to like the barren billboard.
Okay, I'll
they're
suppress it.
just moving up to just keep an eye on the tank.
Doing a bombing run over the scar if we can get a push going.
I mean,
Copy,
tanks
we'll
are
stage,
fun.
just
You
let
can
us
get a
know.
lot of XP, but
Yeah, gather your
I mean,
squads, get
after a
smokes
while,
ready.
they get kind of predictable.
Do you want me to hold off
Yeah.
artillery so that you can stock up on munitions?
Wait until you hear the bomber run coming in and continue fire.
Oh, you spawned on the outpost. Whoops!
go ahead.
I would have told you to
Definitely
get on the
inside that.
garrison.
He's the one I'm looking at.
Oh well. Yeah,
I'm
for
sure
now,
I'm sure I'll get killed. I'm just gonna make my way on foot. I see where you're at.
They're pushing towards Jacob's Farm.
oh well,
by
I'm gonna
Bravo's,
find that supply
outpost.
truck over at Hurtgen Approach and take that back to base. Because it's a pet peeve of mine when people are not responsible with supply trucks.
Okay, I'm firing at the tank.
Okay, actually, it looks like he might be. Okay, they put a
Ooh,
garrison in.
someone's just telling someone do not lock your solo tank squad.
Oh yeah, that's someone from the line. So
Yeah, well, that's why I kind of recommend this server has some somewhat decent rules, right?
yeah, I'll have to look at the rules again, but
Like they don't like solo tanking or rampant team killing. You know, once
sup,
in a while.
engineer?
We hit the tank once.
I know
You
one thing.
fortifying this point?
If you're playing with Culber's
Hey,
What did
Artie,
you
can
need?
Stop hitting the
Cossacks,
tank.
but that other guy there,
Yeah,
that
no,
flat
I know.
guy, whatever.
Yeah.
Hold off artillery.
Don't shoot him to redeploy him. He hates that.
Oh, okay.
We were going to redeploy. I said, well, we can give you the fast ways, and no, I don't want to be shot.
Yeah,
Damn.
That down and got killed.
Seems a bit sensitive.
Yeah.
Looks like
Bro,
You should have
heading.
you should have seen what happened to me today. The on
also took
the
our,
on the
north-
33rd
northwest
recording
area
where
just behind you,
I played with the 33rd.
tank crew.
I asked for a bandage because I had been shot by Tom, and I was out of bandages, so I couldn't bandage myself. So Tom was like, "Oh, tragic," and then the medic came up to me, and
On
he
Bravo
pretty
Mark,
much just walked right up to me and said, "Here's your bandage," and he shot me in the head with a Walther, and everyone was just fucking laughing. I was like, "Yeah, I saw
looks
that
like there's
coming."
Like 100 and-
That's-
there's
I even
200
time-stamped it and pinned it to the comments there. Oh, man.
Well, I was messing about earlier in Hell Let Loose, but I should have recorded it, though. I didn't record it, though.
Yeah, that's why I try to
each
record every
squad,
session, because
Oh,
there always ends up being that one game that's really awesome, but I
Each
forgot to
squad, I'm gonna
record
do
it.
a supply drop.
No, I pulled a satchel charge. I got 20 kills with one satchel.
Oh, wow. That's impressive. Did you count your score before and afterwards?
Yep.
Nice.
We were on Sainte-Marie in the church there, right?
Overlook Road.
We were coming into the church. I just dropped the satchel.
Side.
Okay.
And they all come bum rushing the church, and the satchel was down. It was like, kawoom!
Nice.
And the guys in that set, well, they were laughing. They're like,
Scary.
was that intentional? I said, well, I didn't know if it would work, but it did.
That's funny.
He's like, war crimes. I said, good luck proving it.
Satchel on the tank.
Okay,
Nice.
recon team, see if you guys can get in there and silence
What
him.
garrison were you spawning at?
Bravo, behind you to the north.
I was
There's a
spawning
guy
over
that
at
just
Gulf
shot me coming out of
7.
Garrison.
I'm going to see if I can get an outpost in this trench line here. I think I
Last
see a
year-
good spot if I can just barely...
Enemy tank is down.
There we go. Edged it out.
Yeah, I got a 19
Garrison and
second or
H5
whatever.
going down.
My squad
Yeah,
is
for me,
moving.
that's spawn one.
Yeah, it looks like we just went hot over here. So,
Yeah, I see it.
H squad, there's supplies to the north of you. If you could
Fucker.
drop down
God
the
damn
area
it.
up there, please.
we're about to take out our
I've got a
OP, I think.
set up at Gary.
Wrong
Well, I
chat.
spawned on the garrison. Lots of guys here, so.
Yeah, figures.
Oh, they got me. They're right in the base. They're in here.
Yeah,
Yep, I'm heading up.
our garrison in Gulf 7's being overrun. Look out! Up top the trench!
Yeah, we just lost Gary and H5.
That's annoying.
Got a garrison up. Hey, there's enemies near that garrison I just spawned. If you guys want to get in now.
Yeah, it's already hot. It's worth a shot.
They're just peppering the whole area.
Yep.
Enemy Gary down.
Looks like Hotel Squad
We'll
took
take
out an
another
enemy
Gary.
garrison up in Echo 5. So that's good.
Enemy Gary in H5 is down.
The
Okay.
northern area of the
Gary.
star is clear to spawn on. If I can get a
They're everywhere.
couple squads to spawn there.
Oh, I fucking bet they are. Looks like we are capping Scar. Oh!
Yeah, our outpost is down.
Hey, someone want to drop an infantry mark on my body? It looks like they're pushing up south of Jacob's Marn.
Yeah, they took out our OP already.
Kilo Squad. Appreciate it, dog.
Gotcha.
Is it even worth going squad lead? Only if I get more people in here. I'm gonna open the squad. Fuck it. Do you want to do a mic check and hit what's it called?
My mic working now?
Yeah, there it is. Nice.
Doing an airhead south.
Yeah, I
of
went
the
back
star.
to the.
if
I
we
can.
get,
If I'm wearing the headphones, I can still use the other mic.
Bravo.
Yeah,
squad,
okay.
If you are able to redeploy on that.
And I gotta push to talk, so if I don't even have the headphones,
Roger, Brad, we can do that.
The feedback.
Right. Good stuff. Damn, actually getting 60 frames for once.
I have a
Thought about
Also,
turning
K
down my
squad, if you could,
shadows
also
to
redeploy on
increase
that
it,
red.
but
Sherman
I don't know.
on
It's just
the
something
mark.
about
That's
pixelated
N squad,
shadows
thank
that
you.
kind of ruins everything.
Oh shit! Something's going down. I just seen a text that said the enemy. They're using admin cam or something.
Sherman
But I think
coming
What's
they
from
could
the
be
north
looking.
on the mark.
There is a new hack out there for this game right now.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I was just reading through some stuff. A buddy of mine says, "Yeah, you guys gotta be careful. There's a Russian. They think it's a
Easier
Russian hack."
reinforce
So
on Jacob's Barn. Try to get everyone
Yeah.
settled in there in the point.
yeah, I might not be using it for trying to catch
Airhead is also
look
up
for
south of
OPs
the
like they
star.
think, and he might be just trying to find people that are just doing stuff they shouldn't be. You want to spawn that airhead?
Yeah, go ahead and spawn on the airhead and just get down and heal people who need it.
Yeah, well, that's what I was just saying. I just seen it pop up. That's what I was just asking.
Okay.
Damn, our squad.
We've got possible recon east of Jacob's Marn.
Look at our squad already.
Oh, yeah. Oh, our squad. Are we getting people joining?
Shit, we're almost full. We're 5 to 6.
Nice. Hello, gents. Welcome to Kilo Squad.
This sucks. That spawn point just got me fucking eliminated so fast.
Damn, I'm already dead. They're already on the airhead.
That fucking
Yeah, on the airhead.
Oh my god. Dude,
Yeah,
that
they're
was
on it right now.
Go ahead and, if you have balls of steel, go ahead and deploy on the airhead and just start throwing all your fucking smokes that you can. Because they already know it's here.
There are enemies.
Oh! Shit.
Damn,
Okay,
they got
never
this-
mind.
they're-
It's
they're
suicide
camping
mission.
hard.
Oh yeah, they're fucking...
We do have a rear Gary set up.
gonna do it again. I'm gonna go straight for it again. Fuck it.
Can I get a squad lead to deploy on that airhead and build a Gary there? I got some
Airhead.
south of it.
The airhead is hot, Commander. My team is approaching
Yeah,
from northeast to attack the supplies and capture them.
They're making no attempt to remove the airhead. They're just spawn camping it. So tell your boys not to spawn on it.
Disregard that.
Okay. Okay, airhead is bust. We're probably going to wait for another garrison to go up on Jacob's Barn, and then we can
Keep up
do
the
that.
push on the Scar, guy.
If anyone wants to grab a supply truck and start doing supply runs up to Jacob's Barn to fortify and help fortify, go ahead and do that. I'm going to need my support on me. Oh, I don't have a support. Drat.
Over, I can switch.
Okay, go ahead.
Because I'm at,
Just
I'm
for
at
now.
the window where I can change right now, right?
Yeah, so go ahead and switch for now.
Alright,
Okay,
Commander,
never
no
mind. My
offensive
medic's
garrison
gonna
is
go
at.
support.
Thank you.
I'd use the E7 garrison.
Okay, where do you want me at then?
Just go mid HQ for now.
Hey, there's a garrison now at E7.
E7. Okay.
I don't
So
know.
we're logistics squad. So we're gonna be doing logistics work, but the rest of you feel free to attack or defend. I'm gonna say because we just capped Scar, let's try and spawn in on that garrison in Echo 7 and push our way
Good
up
work,
and help
doing a
with
supply drop
defense.
on the point for
Unless you have other
Gary.
orders.
You want me to go to E7 then?
Careful,
No.
nothing
Spawn at middle
they
HQ.
keep coming this way, so keep your eyes open.
Roger that. Thank you.
I just let everyone know that garrison just popped
Flag
up. So.
already.
I'll get us an OP in near Scar.
Right here. Enemy tank.
Okay, I'm here.
Okay, it looks like November squad has it
Squad
marked
set up at
already.
Gary when
Do you have a positive
get a
ID? Alright, this way.
supplies are incoming.
We're gonna be foot mobile. Actually, we got a supply truck back here? Yeah, we do.
Oh, I'm gonna shoot him in the ass. It's fine.
We'll take this supply truck.
What? Oh, it glitched the fucking truck, the tank up. Oh my lord.
Welcome to
Hey guys,
physics.
Where y'all at?
Right now we're pretty heavily spread out since we're a logistics squad, so if you're an MG, just go ahead and deploy to Scar, see if you can find a decent bunker, and defend.
Sounds good. Thanks. Let me know if I can help.
Alright.
Oh, there's not enough room for this guy to go jump in.
Okay. Hey, engineer, come here. Go ahead and take this supply truck up. Alright, Canuk, jump out. Take it up to Scar, get some
Can you throw down a Gary on Jacob's Barn.
crates
while you're
down,
there?
then we can start building defenses. Alright. Follow me, Canuk. We're gonna go to, let's see, how many supplies is that? 50? Okay. Alright, follow me. We're actually gonna put in some backup garrisons. Because I don't like our odds at the Scar right now, and they're probably gonna push Jacob's Barn afterwards. So we're just gonna
no, that's
do
why I said
nothing but...
See, I'm becoming more aware of it because, like I said, when you need support, right? I was at the spawn screen.
Oh, yeah. That's good. Appreciate it.
Like, I'm becoming more aware of, well, don't just spawn in really quickly because might not always be the best choice.
Canuck AI is becoming self-aware.
Or H squad, please build a Gary on the Scar.
Alright.
I keep dying.
We get a supply truck on.
Okay, go ahead and drop supplies wherever. This is fine.
I still laughed that as a medic I could get jack of all trades.
Backup garrison up behind Hurtgen approach. Okay, now we're gonna go for another walk here.
These guys on the Scar.
That I found kind of funny and amazing.
Yeah. Okay, so for now, let's go ahead and defend Jacob's Barn until the commander, quite frankly, gets his shit together. I think he's a bit overwhelmed right now.
The recon team is stopping
Copy.
anyone from getting in the tanks. No one's using artillery.
Because as soon as they cap at Scar, they're going to be pushing Jacob's Barn hard. So I'm working with the support right now to get some backup garrisons behind the last
start
point.
Scouting out for nodes if they're not attempting to use artillery anymore.
All right.
Yeah, this server always seems to have a lot of action and pretty intense.
Oh yeah.
Supply drop coming.
The commander is recommending that
build a Gary down
people
there.
scout
There's also
for
150
enemy
northeast
nodes, which seems kind of ridiculous.
Commander, can you
Well, I mean,
cast a supply drop?
they can be because enemy nodes can be sitting way back.
Yeah.
They could, if they wanted, they could put them all right back where. Back
Yeah,
where
so it's
supposed
like,
to
what's
be.
the point? That's why, in my ideal meta for this game, I would probably recommend hard points for everything. Okay, it looks like they took out our garrison.
Already?
Hey, Commander, we're gonna put another backup garrison in over here. They took out the one southeast of Hurtgen approach.
Alright, thank you.
Alright. Let's just go this way for now.
They're still on recharge right now, so.
Okay. It's 5 minutes total, so based on the progress bar, how many minutes do you think you have left?
I don't even see a progress bar right now.
On your supplies?
Recon
It's
plane
not even
coming up
letting
over
me
the Scar.
scroll on.
Yeah, but if you look at your supplies, like it'll be kind of a darker gray
Yeah,
color
no.
and then white.
It just
Oh,
came back.
cool. Just came up. Go ahead and hang on a sec. Let me make sure that this is the correct distance. Okay, go ahead. Yeah, perfect. That works. Alright. Command Kilo, backup garrison in India 5 north of Hurtgen approach.
Thank you.
Plenty of
Bombing
tree
run coming
cover
up
back
over the
here.
Scar.
We're planning to stay on defense. Is that alright?
Yeah, K-Squad, you can stay on defense.
Roger that. New orders from Commander. We're staying on defense at Jacob's Barn. I'm going to get a outpost in there.
Copy.
By the way, I really appreciate you guys communicating. It's always a
Makes the
crapshoot.
game work.
Oh yeah.
You're gonna have to try Space Engineers one day, Cobra. See how you like that one.
Can't win this.
Yeah, I know. I keep trying to have to play it and then
No supply drop available
Oh.
for another minute and a half.
You got too many irons in the fire.
yeah, probably. Actually, definitely, I can
Hawk,
confirm
I'm
that
not far
I
behind you in a bunker. If
way
you need to
too
fall
many
back
irons
at
in the
any point, let me
fire
know. I
right
can do some
now.
aggressive.
Yeah, Roger
You got
that.
what?
Actually, I like the spot.
I have way too many irons in the fire right now.
Right up this way, so we'll see if they repeat it.
Alright, Canuck, well, if you
Gotcha,
want,
I
you
might
can
try to creep up to
redeploy
that
and go
ridge though,
medic.
'cause, this bunker's
If you're
really
going to
good.
stick as...
Wait till I get killed again.
Okay. If you're gonna stick as
And
support,
Squad, can you
Yes.
throw
go
up,
ahead and find our
garrison
machine
over
gunner
by the supply
and
drop behind
just
the line,
ask
please?
him where he wants some ammo to be dropped.
And
And you can put some explosive ammo behind Jacob's
Thanks, bro.
Barn. On my request supplies mark.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, I'm still coming up behind you. I'm sure someone will take me out before I get there.
We'll see. Surprisingly, they're not flanking around Jacob's Barn much at all.
That's clear.
Rogue,
Alright.
Mighty
Yeah,
close.
Next
We're
time
all
I die,
brothers
remind
here.
me to designate our squad as defense.
Makes me wonder if they're
Since
going
we
to push
pretty
the
much
flanks pretty
completed
hard
all of our
shortly.
logistics
Except for some of
objectives.
us.
Yeah, I
are
hear our
just
squad
going
talking. They have a few ideas they're talking, I guess.
Yep.
It looks like we've got we've got a lot of guys near Scar still that they're probably having pocket resistance with, but there is a hole between the Gulf 6-7 line. Kind of in the keypad, the lower corner.
Yeah, I'm going to move south.
Okay, Gulf 6.
Okay, I'll follow you.
If I die, you'll know they're there.
Sounds good.
Yep, run the rabbit. By the
can I
way,
get a
if
couple
you
guys
see
on
anything
artillery,
worth tagging,
just
please
to
ping
pop
it
the
and tell
scar?
me what it is, and I'll mark it out for our team.
Copy.
Priority is going to be garrisons, large clusters of infantry, and tanks. Outpost is in, by the way.
Thank you.
Alright. Thank you.
Hey, Hawk, infantry on my ping. ×1 right now. There might be more.
I've got some ping about 180 meters away.
Yeah, right in this tree line there. 152 off 240 heading.
Yeah, roger that.
They've got a
I dropped the
truck
box of
coming
explosive
towards
ammo
way
there
back.
in your marker there.
Check near my observe mark. That's a likely place that they would try and put a garrison in.
Actually, they just started dropping supplies in there. Looks like they're spawning troops in right there where you pinged.
Called it. Alright. Command
They're
Kilo,
starting to
enemy
start,
garrison marked
to
in
engage them.
Fox
Yeah,
7.
they're
Looks
up
like
to-
they're
they're
dropping
up to something.
supplies, and they just spawned in.
If you want to tell TL to coordinate, they're right on that ping that you put.
Alright, if you guys
Squad
can
lead.
try to converge on that, take that out.
Roger that. I'm trying to figure out whose squad the blueberries are in over here. Next to my mark.
Well, one of them just went down, and the other one's still alive. No,
They're
he's
definitely
dead.
pushing that siding though. I've got multiple moving in there. I'm just trying to get clean shots.
They might actually be leaderless, which would be a damn shame, because they're not really doing anything for the team, if that's the case. But they probably saw the enemy garrison mark and just decided to push on it. Okay.
Well, you see where I'm at, Cobra, right?
Yeah, I do.
I've met no resistance up to here so far.
Next squad.
Okay. Well, looks like Fox's outpost is hot and you're moving towards it, so watch out. Okay, I'm gonna need a couple of my boys to fall back to Jacob's Barn. Our OP and garrison here just went hot. We got focused defense right now.
The barbed wire.
Command Kilo, we're losing
Alright, fall
Jacob's
back.
Barn. We're 1-to-1 Chevron right
You want
now.
me to fall back as well, or
Okay, we're
what's-
defending.
what's in this left?
I didn't see a lot of action
Wait
on the
one.
left.
Keep up the defense there.
They're pushing in from the north.
We'll do what we
Commander,
can.
this is
Yeah,
Bravo
the
Sky. We're
point
gonna
is
get
hot.
defend
Might
as
need
well.
some extra help here.
Okay, thank you,
All
Bravo.
for
Okay. Do you have a rough bearing from your position?
Bearing 95, I just got shot from behind.
It looks like there's a large gap in coverage for us in Hotel 5, so that's probably where they're coming from, roughly that area.
Possible enemy push moving in near
There's a
Kilo
couple of
infantry
on
mark.
the actual point.
right on me.
One of you repeat.
He's right on me.
They've got one of the main buildings secured with a couple people. They're coming out of there.
Two guys are on me right now.
Watch
I
out,
think
they're around the
whole point's
corner.
hot, just be very cautious in there.
Alright, I got one.
Is that our smoke or theirs?
Gonna need squads to start rotating back to Jacob's Barn.
Around the wall, look out, he's coming around.
Building. I got them. I just got
Charlie's heading back.
Okay.
Bravo's heading back.
It's light resistance on
I
the
have a
point, but
Gary
there's
to the
just not
north,
enough
that's
people
where
here
we
right
can
now
go.
defending.
Yeah,
We're
that's
doing what we
where
can.
Guys, just get
I'm heading my way back there, Cobra.
Okay.
Any chance for an OP?
We've got guys
Yep,
moving up
I'm gonna
behind us.
redeploy the outpost. I saw it went down. I'm spawning it on the
They're coming.
garrison.
They're coming up from my way there, Cobra.
Okay.
So they're coming up the hill.
Apparently the push is gonna be up the hill between Scar and Jacob's Barn. They're starting to push from that direction now. We may actually lose Jacob's barn. Alright, Canuk.
Which direction are they pushing from? North?
They're coming in northwest from close to Scar into the strong point at Jacob's. Alright.
Gonna use a reinforce.
Good effect with reinforce command. Okay, stand by for outpost.
Can I get a squad to spawn on the Hurtgen approach, Gary, and move to the west?
Outpost is up, but it might be hot.
Yeah, it's off the list already. Okay.
Well, garrison is.
He's somewhere near the nodes.
Okay.
I'm still supplied if you want to put a garrison up over here, over.
Yeah, let's do that. Good call. Almost forgot.
Okay, well, I'm
Alright,
sort of
aim
here.
your head
Shooting
north
like crazy
barn.
where I'm at, so where do you want to put it?
Big push coming from
We've
my
actually got
infantry
50
mark. Two
supplies
squads
already
pushing
in
up the hill
Gulf
towards
7,
Jacob's
so
barn.
let me take care of that.
Get another Gary now.
Yeah,
Shit.
Gary or OP or something down there.
Engineer, look out. Between, beyond the bunker.
No, no one's been.
They're dropping supplies
No,
to our
already.
right in front of me, Colbert.
I got shot coming from Hurtgen approach. I
Oh,
think they're
shit.
camping us from that side. I
Very
think they're
pretty,
actually on the
guys.
garrison now.
Some of these guys are coming as far back as the Hurtgen approach.
Yeah,
just
I'm
heads
getting
up.
pretty suspicious
east.
that.
Oh, really?
they're just-
Okay.
In that direction, Colbert. They dropped
They're
supplies
just
over there.
got some.
automatically taking
Just
down
like
all
come
our
from
rear
that direction.
Garys.
Well, we
Yeah,
just
but
lost our
Yeah,
OP.
they seem to know
Down-
exactly
look,
where
two
they're at.
OPs down. My OP to the north went down. Like, this is weird.
That guy
Yeah,
Gary
they're all
farming?
scattered and they found our offensive Gary.
That
Well,
dude
I got
Gary
supplies,
farming
Colbert, if you
in
want to
chat
put
said that
if
they're
you want to
using
put a
admin
garrison
cams
somewhere.
to find
Oh, I'm
trophies
nowhere
and
near you
Garys. I don't know if
anymore,
that's true or not.
so I'm gonna have to hoof it.
It is, that sucks.
It
Yeah,
feels
I
like
mean,
it's true.
Like you might be busy. Should I just give up on you?
Yeah, I
Question
dropped
is it-
supplies in
is
our
it
territory and
admins
immediately.
using
I'm
their
wondering if they're
abilities,
cheating
or
with
is it
admin cam. That's what everyone on the
I heard it was
Game is
admin
suggesting.
ability to see all the garrisons.
Yeah.
Oh, somebody got you.
Okay, so there are hackers in the game that can't spot garrisons as well as every single person on the map. There's no way for me as an admin cam to actually spot a garrison and be go over it with the admin cam, right, and spot it. That
Yeah,
could
I
take
second
their
that.
team- Their entire team is in your I-4, H4, and H5 sector. You lost everything because you lost control of that area. Slowly pushed in.
The only
As far as
thing that
pushing your garrison, they were kind of in obvious spots on the hard cap. No.
admin cam can do is highlight players and vehicles, but it can't highlight structures.
We even have a hard
Where
time
you at,
catching
Colbert?
hackers and
Guys, we're losing the
Dude.
final objective.
guys still.
Yeah.
Most
We're
of the
losing
time.
this map.
Yeah, tough
Well, I
one.
took down their Gary on the Scar and the strong point, but it's not super helpful this second.
It's easy to think that there's hacking going on or cheating, but depending on how predictable you play, you can get counterplayed pretty easily, whether you realize it or not. So I'm not an apologist for hackers or cheaters or people who abuse the admin cam. That's just kind of how this game goes. So it can be hard to figure it out. All right. Alright, for now, everyone, just keep pushing Hurtgen approach. Try and get a base of fire established there. And just hold them off. Throw your smokes, boys! Get your smokes out. Be sure to smoke as you move, too.
Recon planes coming up east to west.
Infantry on kilo mark. Infantry on kilo mark. Guys, check my infantry mark. They've got, looks like 1 or 2 guys over there. Might be a full squad. Not sure yet.
Oh, they're all over the approach. There's none on the barn though. There's like 3 people there.
Check maps.
Yeah, M squad try to get Jacob's barn. F squad try to get Jacob's barn. I got a defensive bombing run coming in southwest of Hurtgen approach.
Be sure to get your smokes out as you advance. This might be it, boys. Thank you. Appreciate it. I'm going to try and get the outpost in, but it's going to be rough. Go, 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 go.
Enemy tank moving down the main road. Looks like Sherman Jumbo main road coming to the last objective.
Can't tag it right now, I'm down. Looks like Fox may have already tagged it though. Command, we're surrounded, outnumbered, and outgunned. May I suggest suing for peace?
We got a team killer on our
Yeah,
side.
we could try that.
Alright. Time to surrender.
One of the blueberries is up and shot me for no reason.
Okay, so it looks like there was an admin on our team who jumped in the camera, but he was just verifying with everyone that there was no foul play going on, so I'm okay with that.
Oh, I'm level 80 now.
Nice. That's pretty cool that you made level 80. I forget, did we rank up your assault class? Do you have the satchel loadout for assault yet?
No, I haven't ranked my assault class up yet.
Okay.
I gotta rank that up yet. I haven't done that yet.
That's the most annoying one to rank up. And if that's one that you want to do with me, then I can manage that. U.S. offensive of Sainte-Marie-du-Mont. Let's fucking go!
Well, you remember the last one we played on here.
Oh yeah, and we get to be the attackers this time. Okay, I'm gonna create a locked infantry unit. We are able infantry.
We'll just grab a tank and roll around like they did last time with pincher movement.
I'm gonna let Hawk in because he was pretty good last game. Let's see, who is this? Canuk, yes.
Well, let's hope it goes better this time.
We'll see. We're gonna go.
Well, actually, you know, on this map, it's impossible to win when once they fortify the town. It's impossible
What do you
for
need,
the allies
Cobler?
to-
Medic, support, engineer?
Go ahead and go either...
Experienced
Go
players.
engineer first. Go engineer first. So here's what we're going to do, fellas. First things first, we're going to cap Legrand Chemin. There's no question about that. So, unless you are the engineer who's going to be with me, everyone just make a big push for Legrand Chemin, see what we can do here. I'm going to unlock the squad.
You got 5 or 6 right now, Cobler.
Oh yeah, I unlocked it because of that.
Having only 1 army unit might hurt us, though.
That's alright.
So, Harib Canuk, are you Puerto Rican or Canadian? Both.
I am Canadian, but I spent 12 years in the Dominican. My buddies gave me the name and it stuck around.
Okay, just curious. That's a funny name.
But I do speak Spanish.
It's definitely unique.
Ahora, ¿dónde viven?
Canada.
¿Cuál provincia?
Manitoba. Southern Manitoba. Like literally about 10 minutes from the border.
Wrong chat. You just told me in Discord.
Yeah, I'm about 10 minutes from the border in southern Manitoba.
Alright, Canuk, you're with me. Alright, boys, just bum rush the point. Engineer with me.
The Dominican was fun, until the drug dealers got too much.
Nice. Alright, we're gonna commandeer this supply truck because I haven't seen anyone else go for it yet.
Running along, that gate just materialized in front of me.
Yep.
The draw distance was totally screwed up.
Go ahead and jump in. Field trip time. Actually, you know what? Go ahead and jump out here and build a set of nodes. Fuck it. Let me know when you're clear of the truck so I can move it.
Go ahead.
Alright. Command Alpha, we're setting up your first set of nodes at the middle HQ point, and I'll be diverting the first supply truck to Golf 2 to set up a garrison. Bravo, you're coming in weak but clear. I'm gonna need you to adjust your volume up. Alright. Alright everyone, stand by for the outpost and the garrison. For now, if you're at Legrand Chemin, just start pushing Rue de la Guerre. There's no point in sticking around. Move it or lose it. Commander, jump in. Jump in. Let's go. You speak English?
Yes.
Okay, you had a very Russian name, so I wasn't sure.
Don't say that.
Yeah, really.
Okay.
Alright, so now
No
you can redeploy. Looks like medic is already taken. Okay.
Well, I'll get in the heat of the action. When I get killed, then I'll...
Alright, Commander, here's your stop. gonna be too dangerous from here forward.
Someone's trying to take our commander already. Yep.
No.
Yeah, it says Trident started a vote kick on and Nab B.
Oh, yeah, that's our commander. Damn,
Yeah,
you're right.
Someone tried to kick our commander already.
That fucking sucks. Shit! Oh well. Alright, we lost the supply truck.
Oh no.
I can drop a supply truck.
Hey, Private Parts is here.
Yeah, I recommend I recommend you drop one on your self command and then get a garrison up in that area. Alright. Are you a rookie commander by chance? Yeah, Private Parts, classic.
He could lend you some parts.
Okay, let me know if you need help with that, and I can give you advice.
We might have a recon team out here somewhere, Cobra, because someone's taking
This
pot
team
shots at me,
sucks.
like one shot at a time.
Yeah, we suck.
No, you suck. Fine, you play commander then, if you think you can do so much better.
This team sucks dick.
Everyone sucks dick.
They've got someone watching the left side of the map.
Yeah, Canuk, just go ahead and throw your life away. I don't care how, and rotate off of engineers so we can get someone else put in another set of nodes. Hey, look, it's Private Parts.
I'll be dead pretty soon.
Alright, I'm sitting at the garrison.
I'm hit and injured.
Okay, my squad, if you don't have current orders, which should be all of you, go ahead and deploy on the garrison in Gulf 2 and clear that off as best you can and then start pushing. I'm going to need one of you, however, to pick engineer and spawn in on my outpost in just a moment here.
I'm still alive. Give me a second.
Okay.
They were pushing Rue de la Guerre.
Okay. Command Alpha requesting a supply truck at left HQ, please.
No, they got me. They're in a fence row.
Should I call a strafing run on the main road?
I don't know. Should you? You're the commander.
There's not much for me to select from.
Can I get a supply truck first, though, in top left? Command?
Yeah, I'm getting one.
Alright, appreciate it. What I would recommend if you're going to do air support is put a recon plane in first. I would do it right up and down along that main road, north to south, and cover the entire strong point at Rue de la Guerre if you can, with it. And then
I'll call a strafing run on their position.
no, don't do a. Okay, well yeah, never mind. You're good. Disregard. Alright, I'm gonna need my engineer. I'm gonna need someone to go engineer and spawn at top left HQ. Check maps.
I would go engineer and help you, but this is like my 4th match, so I wouldn't have a clue what the fuck I'm doing.
Oh, well that's perfect. What better time to learn than now? Go ahead and go engineer.
Right.
Take the default loadout.
I called a strafing run.
Alright, Canuk, you can steal medic from this pristine guy. Cause he's the one going engineer.
Yeah, when I get killed.
Alright, pristine, go ahead and swap to engineer and meet me at top left HQ.
That didn't last. That didn't take too long. I killed quick.
Yep.
With the nodes they put down, I'll probably already have the close enough to get level 4 now.
Oh yeah. This way. Hop in, we're going on a field trip.
Oh, goody.
Right on the magic school bus.
We got a Lux over here.
Okay, so basically,
Hey,
I'm going to have you
we got a
set
Lux
up...
over here.
one moment. Ping it, if you can.
I can't see it, I can hear it.
Open your map and ping roughly where you think it might be. Yeah, give me one moment. Okay.
Then you guys see that Lux, can you call out a more accurate mark on it, please?
Yep, just dropped it. Alpha tank mark is a Lux light tank. Alright, go ahead and jump out.
I just figured I would make sure...
Get your wrench out. So, one of the key aspects to victory in this game is building nodes, and only engineers can do it. So, now that you've got your wrench out, go ahead and follow me. I've just taken this supply truck up and I've dumped 150 supplies. There are 3 types of resources in this game. There's fuel, munitions, and manpower. You can build one full set of nodes per game, or per player, and that's going to be you. And they each cost 50 supplies. This supply crate contains exactly 150 supplies, which is just the right amount. So go ahead and follow me. And if you open your map and you look at your map, you can see that the Charlie 2 grid square that we're in is actually behind the US lines. So if you look all the way over to the top right of the map, you see the black thing that says US lines. Pretty much you want the nodes to be behind your lines at all times. That way if something gets capped, they don't get deleted. So go ahead and I would say let's put the nodes right around here. So this is a nice clearing. You can probably build them right here. And the supplies should reach because they're not too far away from here.
Found a Gary there.
You want it right here.
Yep, so you're going to do 1 fuel node, 1 munitions node, and 1 manpower. I would help you build, but I don't have a hammer right now.
I can do a resource node for munitions.
Yes, do that.
Only munition.
Okay. Let's go ahead and find a spot for the other 2. You may have to like walk around with your wrench out. Try and place the blueprint. If you can fit anything around here, that'd be a good spot. Yep, and then I would recommend you put the last one right around here. Let me double check and make sure we're not too far away from the supplies. Okay, 45 meters. Okay, come over here real quick. Alright, go ahead and hold F on this fuel node. Because, if you look at my observe mark, like if you hit T to bring up the marker, and then you look near the supply truck, you need to be closer than 50 meters in order for the supplies to reach when you're building anything. So this you should be able to build just fine. Go ahead and grab your hammer and start building that one. Awesome. Alright, well done. And let's get the fuel and manpower nodes up right around here. If you can't squeeze them in here, you can probably get away with putting them on the grass over there. Or there, that works. Nice. And ideally, if you have more riflemen with hammers or whatever, you can build all these faster. But, as it turns out, most of the time you'll just have to do it all yourself. Fuel node can go anywhere you can fit it. Just don't put it on the road. Don't put it on the road. Yep. Okay. Excellent. I really wish the officer loadout came with a hammer, because I'm very much a lead by example type of guy.
Yeah.
But that's neither here nor there. Okay, thank you for your service.
So what exactly do these do? Like give extra fuel and munitions?
Yeah,
to
so go ahead and open your map. Across the top of your map, you see how we have 3 separate resources kind of in that black bar. Yeah, yep. And each of these generate 10 per minute. So, like, you can look at those 50 per minute on each of the resources and know that 10 per minute of each of those resources, which are going right into the commander's pocket, are being directly generated by what you built. So, you're part of something greater, soldier.
Nice.
So now, because I need someone else to go engineer to build nodes, I'm going to do the oldest trick in the book, which is allow you to evade your redeploy timer by killing you and adding it to mine instead. So, yeah, you can just go ahead and pick any other class. Thank you, NG. Appreciate it. Appreciate you.
For sure.
I think we're making headway over here, Cobra.
Yes, that seems accurate. Actually, NG, you can stay NG if you want, because it looks like we're already at our team limit for nodes. But go ahead and spawn in on the garrison in Gulf 2 and help with our push, and I will be over there shortly. I just need to RTB with this supply truck, or better yet, I'll set up a flanking Gary. Yeah, that's what I'll do.
So, you want me to stay as an engineer?
You can if you want. You can pick whatever class you want.
Cobra.
Yeah, what's
my
up?
ping is a Lux.
Ping it one more time, again. Alright. Enemy Lux light tank on able mark. Actual.
Fox, Gary Mark. Okay.
I'm a medic playing spotter.
Alright, boys. You got lots of infantry in close. I'm pushing up Rue de la Gare on my march. Command Alpha, I'm moving a supply truck west of... Oh, never mind, I hit a landmine.
They have a tank approaching.
Is that you that just went boom?
I launched a bombing run because they have all their units in at
Their Gary's down on the point, guys. Recon just took it down.
Pro tip, Command, save the bombing runs for just before a big push. Like right now, yeah, you've got a bombing run going in, which is good, so you're going to want everyone stacking up on that garrison and then pushing in.
Oh yeah, they were all stacked up. There were like 2 tanks there and I'm pretty sure like 10 people.
Okay. Well done. Alpha's swapping from Logi to attacking. We're going to push. Alright, boys. I'm going to get us an outpost in next to that garrison, and we're just going to push straight in. Ouch.
Just call me the medic that's not afraid.
Yeah.
I've revived I don't know how many guys already. Oh, I'm down.
OP is in. Command, we need to set up a flank. We're not doing too hot on the main push here. Command, get your head down. We'll do the shooting, you do the surviving. Alright, boys. Get your smokes out. We're gonna push. Look out! Frank! Alright, push up through the smoke.
Lex is a Lex thing.
Why is our Sherman running away?
Is he running away?
He's backing up.
On the main road, E and F, and then we could go down and flank them from the side.
Well, Canuk, leave it to your discretion if you want to get me. It's gonna be spicy.
Where are you? I don't even see you.
I'm downed right in front of you. Looks like this Jameson guy might get me first. Oh, he just ate shit. You're gonna want to get a smoke. Oh.
And I got it too.
Alright. Alright, Commander. I'm gonna advise, since you probably have the manpower to spare, let's try and get an airhead up. I'll mark on the map where I think would be a good spot for it.
Flanking will never take this point.
Alright, stand by. Alright, Commander, I'm going to drop... Sorry, I'm gonna advise where you should drop an airhead and supplies. It's gonna be in Gulf 4 grid square on my call-in supplies mark. If you put an airhead in and supplies, it'll be possible to set up a permanent garrison there.
Suggest a commander drop
What exact position?
airhead behind them.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm suggesting. Gulf 4. Gulf 4 on your map, so if you open your map.
Yeah, I see it.
Yep.
I'm gonna call in there. Should I call one in yet now, or?
Yep, drop an airhead and then immediately put a supply on top of it too. Supply drop. And, perfect. Alpha will redeploy and get a garrison set up. Alright. Okay, everyone in Alpha Squad redeploy right now. Escape redeploy. Not gonna have a lot of time here.
There's a half track.
Wait
heading
for
up,
the
towards
airhead to go up,
A
and then I want
squads.
everyone to spawn in on
Outside
the
of it,
airhead. If you can, try and bring a loadout that has smoke grenades. And we're pretty much gonna spawn in. I'm gonna get an outpost in case we all die, which we probably will, and then I'll put up a garrison, and then we're all going to smoke and push directly into Rue de la Gare from the southwest. All right, airheads up.
Once you launch
Deploy on the airhead.
I'll also launch a strafing run. If I can also bomb your run on enemy positions.
20 seconds to spawn.
Okay. Someone mark that diamond in Gulf 3 near the trench line. That's enemy armor. Okay, get ready. Start. Throw your smokes. Too close to similar structure. Oh, someone already put one in. Shit. This is gonna get
One
dicey.
down on my ping, so they know we're here.
Yep, just throw smokes as you advance. Break line of sight. Alright, push hard, death or glory.
You sniping?
This is offensive mode, so we
Yeah.
have to be inside the strong point in order for
creeping
us to
around.
contribute to the cap. Try and find some cover between here and there. We got infantry on my tag. Watch as you advance up. 049 infantry, enemy infantry. Smokes and frags. Nice grenade placement, whoever that was.
Try staying on the close position on the center of.
At least caught him by surprise.
Okay, I'm down. They're on my body. I did take out an outpost back here.
Yeah,
Alpha took out an enemy outpost on my position. Just get into the strong point and prioritize survival if you're already there. Play it very conservatively. Try and kill as many of them as you can, and just don't die. Medic! Medic, look out! Look out! Okay, they got our airhead and our garrison, but we've still got our outpost spawned, so just keep spawning in on the outpost and push in that way. Okay, we're starting to cap, we're starting to cap.
It's very accurate. If we have anyone on artillery, you can blast it.
We're starting to cap, keep the pressure up, tell your boys to prioritize survival.
I don't think we have it. Yeah, that Fox marker, definitely a half track. They're coming up behind you guys where all of your OPs are. Hotel, Alpha, India, Echo, Juliet squads. They're gonna come up from the south.
Alpha's downed, currently awaiting medic.
They're dropping supplies on that half track too to get a carry up. So Fox, garrison marker is a half track. OP marker is enemy supplies. They're putting up a Gary right now. I see them.
Well done.
It's a miracle.
Well done, lads.
Tank coming up the road.
Can you ID?
He's shooting at me.
Okay.
I'm dead. It's just a Sherman, looks like.
All right.
Before it killed me.
I'm gonna need someone to
They
go
have nothing built
support.
on AA for
Pristine,
this
if you want to grab support, go ahead. And just spawn it on the outpost.
Thanks.
I'm actually gonna try and move the outpost up to be in
I
a
just
better
dismantled
position.
some enemy supplies.
Nice.
My first set of supplies I dismantled. Oh, I'm dead.
Yeah, I just got killed on spawn.
Yep, I'm moving it. Okay. It's in a different position now. I can't guarantee it'll be much better, but it's something. It's an improvement. Alright, support Pristine to me. Check your 9 o'clock, Pristine, behind you.
Spawning in
Over
the
here, soldier. Follow me. This way, let's go. Alright. Okay, set up a base of fire along this wall here. Support, you're on me. I'm gonna scope out a good position for a garrison.
Well, we got this wheat field just to our south, providing cover.
Yep.
They're trying to shoot me, but they don't know where I am.
They're on my infantry mark. Alpha infantry mark is 2 times enemy infantry.
That mark's in front of me, Cobra.
Oh yeah, I know.
Well, I'm gonna go a little bit behind you guys. If one of you drops, I can res you then.
Yeah, I appreciate that. It's a good call. This way. Alright, just keep following me. Hold your fire for now. Even if you see enemies, you don't want to give us away. Okay, sport. Go ahead and drop supplies right here. Well done. Command Alpha, we have a forward garrison up in Fox 4. Okay, nice work. So this is a team. This is a garrison, by the way. It's a team-wide spawn point. I don't know if you're familiar with that. What's up?
Supplies, friend or foe?
Yeah.
Where?
Coming in. Enemy supplies coming in.
Oh, that is. Yep. Alpha has eyes on it. We marked it with the garrison mark. It's accurate. Okay, follow me. Yeah.
I noticed a lot of supply drops, don't I?
Yeah, you do. Rest of Alpha Squad, form up on me. We're gonna push AA network. Looks like they may have flanked our garrison here. They're dropping artillery on us. Get moving.
Fox Scary marker is still a half track.
Okay, I've got our outpost up.
We just intercepted a supply truck here too.
Who's my MG? You want pizza? You want pizza? Can you spawn in on the outpost and get up into this building next to it and see if you can see anything. Dink. Stack up on the hedgerow. Don't fire until you got a clear shot.
Man, can I get a supply drop?
They've got a...
Canuk, I'll take advantage since you're nearby.
H house squad, we're bringing more supplies to you, 50 more.
They're in the trench line along Alpha's infantry mark, looking northward to us. Thank you. Okay, so they're looking this way. Try and remain concealed. Check your fire. Oh! You got me, Canuk? Thank you.
You garrison up.
Appreciate it. Alright, start throwing your smokes in advance. Oh! Alright, I think I can go down one more time. Or no, this is the last time I can go down. And then the next one will be a kill. Whoa! Holy shit.
I'm earning my keep here.
Yeah, no kidding. Woo! Damn. That's spicy.
Fox tank marker is a recon tank.
Oh no, I saw that. Damn.
You were almost revived.
I know. They committed a war crime. They killed a medic.
I know. That's bad people.
They are the Germans. Well, the World War II Germans.
Looks like we've got two squads flanking behind the right, so you can flank on the left.
Sainte-Marie is empty.
Lux on
so
Alpha Mark.
Probably not next point.
You were killed by your teammate, Hiroshima S. the Bomb.
The Lux is firing on your outpost area.
Yeah, we can't do much about that. They took out our outpost just now.
Well, we need someone to go AT and take them out.
True. Who's our AT? We got a Lux on Alpha Mark.
No one's AT?
Someone's AT. Hey, take out that Lux, AT.
Colby, your outpost is down.
Okay, thanks.
I'll wait. I can wait till it's back up to spawn in.
Okay, I don't know how good of an outpost that's gonna be. Did you boys get that Lux yet? It's probably behind the barn.
these guys are sniping at us now.
Forward into the trench line. Let's move.
Commander, can you spawn a jumbo middle?
Yeah, the
76. Yes.
There you go.
Thanks.
Can anyone send over an AT guy to Fox Garrison Marker to destroy their half track?
Hey, Cobler, you want to laugh?
There's a Lux light.
Yeah, what's up?
Look at my
That's
support
Fox
effectiveness, or
Marker
whatever they call it.
5.
Hey, whoever's in that Sherman, I just took out that AT. I'm gonna try and keep him clear off of you. Just focus the Lux. That's what's really pinning us down at the moment. What? Look at your score.
Look at my defense effectiveness score, or support effectiveness score.
Shit. That's because you built nodes.
Never mind.
Well, it's gone
Okay,
through the roof
we're gonna
since I've been
support that
doing it.
Sherman tank
I can't
right
get
next
through
to our
there.
outpost. Just look for enemy ATs and keep him off of him.
We've got guys spraying the area between where you died and where your
Not
outpost is.
spawn
Oh, I know.
at our outpost. Sniped right as I spawned.
I spawned on the inside of the fodder pen there. That was funny.
They got
All
me,
right.
Cobler, so head down.
Yep. I'm on your 6.
Alright, we're gonna smoke forward.
Shit. I don't know if that's infantry or AT behind you. You may want to take a look, Commander. Tank Commander.
What'd you say?
Outpost is down.
It's possible infantry behind. Definite infantry. Don't know if he's AT. Alright.
Fox tank mark was the Lux.
Your outpost is down, they got it.
Ah, damn.
Well, I'm going, which one is it? The one in E6?
Okay.
I think that's closest to the battle.
Yeah.
There's a Lux coming in towards AA from the east.
And if you pick that one, hit the deck, the instant respawn.
Alright. I'm gonna try and get us an outpost in near that garrison in Echo 6.
Not free from planes up.
MG in the house.
Getting airheads going.
Did I get him? What the fuck?
G6. The entire team can't stack at the same side. They'll just hold us loose. Commander, can you please go up in their head?
Sword squad, do you copy?
Been established name at G6.
Also, some teams need to volunteer or go on the Medic.
Drop supplies on that airhead and I can get in and get another push going.
Alright.
Everyone does need to move as well. So teams need to
Okay, push in after the bombing run.
3 teams stay on this side. 2 teams push from
Medic!
3 teams work together push from this front. This team maintain. You can't just run into bullets. You can't. You could. You're gonna lose. I mean, just gonna lose.
Just relax, people. We've got enough time for this. Let's be intentional and think about what we're doing. Fuck.
Your head's active.
Yeah, Canuk, you've got your work cut out for you, man. Medic!
Squad, if you could move in on Fox Garrison marker. That contract is still pounding on it.
Watch that house in front of you, MG. Woo! I saw that. Oh wow, Canuk, you have balls of steel. Holy shit.
Do you have supplies available, Commander?
You're both headshot, and I'm down.
Commander, do you have a supply drop?
Hang on, we might not need one. I need someone to redeploy as support immediately. We've got 50 supplies here. I'm gonna get someone to redeploy as support. Yep, I'm gonna need you to deploy on the airhead or the outpost, whichever has the lower timer. About to move our outpost right now. Okay, nice.
Yeah,
Go and drop
squad,
supplies
that's
around
that
here.
backdrop. We just need a satchel, AT, something to get rid
There's
of
an
it.
airhead that just dropped in there.
It's been there like the whole game.
Yep, that's our airhead. Okay. This is gonna be rough.
Oh yeah, I think I got eyes on it.
Yeah, I just don't have any.
I'm right behind you. If you get
explosives
dropped,
to
like
get
we're
rid of the
recovering.
thing.
Okay, so we got supplies falling in. Is that friend or foe?
That's
enemy.
foe.
Well, you're a squad leader. You can call it out to him. So.
Did you want me to drop my supplies right there?
No, that's fine. Where you put them is exactly where I want them right now, because it's next to the other supply crate. Garrisons take 50 supplies if they're in friendly territory, and 100 if they're an enemy. So, someone already had their support drop supplies in here, so I can put in a garrison since you put your payload in as well. Alright. Command Alpha, garrison is up.
Looks like your head caught him by surprise again.
Garrison's up in Golf 6.
Michael, you just riding in that half track?
Yep, well done.
Hell yeah, bro. Check me out.
See you.
I can't see how many. That doesn't tell me how many people have
Dude,
revived already. but
anybody
it's
can
been a few.
send someone with a satchel
Oh, yeah.
or a thing over here so we can cut this down. Or else we have to
I
put
should
it
have my
on.
medic 4, and then I need to work on my
Oh,
assault.
sick. Thank you very much.
Okay. If you do medic 5, you can get the winter coat for your medic.
Yeah, I don't mind playing medic. I have fun playing medic. I do crazy, what you would call ballsy things, like just run. Yep, I can make it.
That's when you have the most fun.
Well, medic, you're expected to die. You're just target practice for everybody else.
Outpost is up again. Just keep pushing.
I like this because it's just action packed all the time.
Oh yeah. Well, it seems they do mixed modes where they do offensive mode a lot, which I like. That's That's what I like.
I just like it, like it's, you know, it's not dull. You're not sitting there going, okay, where, you know, where's the action?
Enemy supply pallet is on Alpha's outpost mark. Let's move, boys. Get into the storm point. Frag out over the wall. ×2. ×3. Oh shit.
Bombing around.
Yep.
It's not the city.
Enemy just did defensive bombing run. But it was too little too late because we already took AA network. Alright boys, I'm going to see if I can get us a position on Hamlet now. So you can ignore AA network. We already capped it, we're good on that.
I think we should go to the church on the east side, and then from there we could move under the hamlets.
I'm glad to see they seem to fix this map.
That'll be too far of a distance, Commander. We'll see where their last point is after we cap Hamlet. I would say if it's fields directly below the church at Sainte-Marie-du-Mont town center, then we can probably start from there.
You want to hear what the rules are, Colbert?
Yeah.
Rule 1, no toxic, racist, offensive, or derogatory language.
You went up in like D8.
Number 2, squad leaders and platoon commanders must communicate and must contribute
to
the effort. Mic required. English is primary communication. All squads must have a squad leader and must provide a valid reason for any and all kicks. No locked one-man tank or recon squads. No trolling, griefing, or wasting assets in vehicles. No solo tanking of heavy tanks.
If you're close, you have
no spamming comms or chat. No sharing intel with the
Lux on
team.
Alpha's mark. It's actual. He's looking directly. He's looking directly north right now.
And they say no tanks till after 10 players on each team.
Yeah.
It's a pretty decent rule.
Shit. Yeah, look out.
Alright,
I'm right behind
there's
you.
a marker is a new abstract. Southeast of Point.
Thank you. Ouch. Fuck.
Yeah, morphine's addictive. Stay down.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, spawn and die.
There's a enemy supply truck on Alpha's light vehicle mark. Stationary. Okay.
They're moving F track now.
Oh, I'm down there behind us over there.
Yep.
Half track on Charlie attack marker is moving northwest.
Okay, our outpost has been moved. We're gonna keep pushing this angle. Just stack up on the wall for now.
See, I'm getting better at the gameplay.
Oh yeah.
Where's that truck?
Alright, enemy half track on Fox.
Fucker.
It's deployed again. Directly south of Hamlet.
Where the hell is he?
He's in this trench line. Or that fucking bush line.
Son of a bitch.
Oh! I wasn't even a headshot. He
Oh,
just
they're
killed
behind
me.
the hedgerow. They're behind there shooting at us. They got me when I was prone.
Yeah.
Unless they're shooting through the wall.
Okay, let's see. Oh my god, that's frustrating. Okay, don't spawn in on the outpost. It's compromised right now. They've got infantry watching it.
They're in the wheat field, right to the right when you spawn in.
Yep.
Pushing on it right now if you can get them.
We got a garrison in what?
It's right on my
G6?
I died.
Yeah, we'll go to spawn in at the garrison at Gulf 6 and we'll make our way up that way.
We clear it. Oh, never mind. There's an MG on it now.
I destroyed a garrison at their points.
My support effectiveness is like 2,300.
Oh yeah, it's because you built nodes at the beginning of the game. It's going to be astronomically high.
Now's the perfect time to launch offensive.
Alright, in a moment I'm going to need my support to form up on me. I'll be moving the outpost so you can just spawn in on that when I place it. Lazy Potato, it looks like you have my support role, so I'm going to need you to follow my orders here in a minute.
Oh, daddy.
Can you deploy a airhead on the opposite side of the hamlet? I'll get a garrison over here.
I just want to make sure everyone's going to play their role. That's all.
Yeah. Just, I mean, I just died anyway, so...
Okay, just wait for my outpost to go in. And it's up.
And boom goes the dynamite. Alright, I'll be in 30 seconds. Feels like minutes.
See, that's the nice thing with this server. Everybody communicates.
Yeah. Okay, with me, support. Trying to figure out the best place to put a garrison. Probably right behind this. Alright, go ahead and drop your supplies around here. Back up a bit before you do it.
Oh, yeah, they got me.
Well done, thank you.
Where I'm at.
Command Alpha, garrison is up in Dog 6 and we're ready to flank. Okay. We're going to start pushing in from the direction of where our outpost and garrison are now. So just stay in concealment for as long as you can when you spawn in. And try and get up to Hamlet using the roads on the map. Just do what you can to stay concealed.
I'm coming in behind you, so...
Okay. Actually, I'm gonna do one of these. Alright, someone cover me. I see supplies out here. Oh, hang on. Enemies in close. Look out, medic.
I'm down.
Holy shit. Command, Abel's garrison mark is an enemy supply drop that I wasn't able to dismantle. It's 50 out of 100, so they already used it to build a Gary. And they've got half a dozen fucking machine guns in this house over here.
I'm gonna call strafing on service spot.
No, don't do a strafing run. They're all in cover. It won't hit anything.
Could you flank them and get a satchel in the building?
I don't know where their garrison is. It's just approximate right now. Yeah, it's exactly... You read my fucking mind, Canuk. Okay, who has a loadout with a satchel in it? because I'm going to need a satchel now. We'll try and do some commando shit over here.
Be careful to build, because where I'm at, you see where I'm at in the map? They got a clear view with the MGs from that building.
Oh yeah, they do. Shit. Look out. Down the road?
Yeah, they're by the other side of the road.
Yup. So, I just want you guys to know from like a tactical standpoint, it might not feel like we're doing much, but we're actually diverting valuable time and resources away from the other side of Hamlet, which is where the whole rest of our team is pushing in. The fact that we have so many MGs on us means that that's fewer MGs pinning down Hotel and India and Juliet and Bravo squads.
They got your outpost, Gobler.
Yep. Alright, they got the outpost, so go ahead and spawn in on the garrison.
Trying to pick us off.
Could have a sniper, could also be
There is no
riflemen
garrison
with
there.
iron sights.
Yeah, that too.
No, there's a garrison in Dog 6. The one close to the line here. I'm gonna try and get our outpost in again.
It's showing us hot.
Yeah, but you can still spawn on it if it's still green. When it's red, then you can't.
Jesus.
Try not to give the garrison's position away. See if you can go prone right when you spawn in. Go prone, go prone. Go prone. Fuck. They fragged it. That's annoying.
I'm on their half track right now.
Oh, they're on it.
Yep.
Looks like we're about to take the Gary out as well.
Yep, they're gonna be they're gonna be doing that. I'll get an outpost in for us. It's gonna be rough.
Garrison.
See if I can clear this one. So
I'm south of Hamlet.
Marked, Bravo. Thank you.
That's a half track.
Oh, a half track? Where at?
Yeah. Right where you marked the garrison on my body.
Okay, is that accurate enough?
It's like I'm like laying on it.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yep, perfect, thanks.
Okay, who's our AT? We're gonna do some Rambo bullshit. Bring your noob tube with you.
Hold on, I'm out of ammo over here. Just taking it to the supply truck.
Okay. Lazy Potato, do you have the ammo carrier loadout for support?
Yeah, I do.
If you don't mind, go ahead and roll that. And work with the AT and get some reloads for his rocket launcher.
Yeah, I'll respawn on you guys.
Okay. If you check Alpha's garrison mark, which is our garrison mark, that's an enemy half track down there.
Do you have an exact mark for that half track, or is it just somewhere north?
It is directly on Alpha's garrison mark.
And it's like in a bunker, so I don't think they're able to move it, so it's gonna stay there.
Shit, I'm going the wrong way.
Toss an OP down.
Yeah, I'm taking a bit of a risk running across this open field. I'm gonna get closer before I drop an outpost, because there's no resistance back here. You know what? I'll put in one outpost. Okay, and then I'll just move it when I get closer, but I'll give a warning beforehand. In case you're spawning in on it.
I'm just gonna spawn in it, and then I can follow you guys up in case one of you gets dropped.
Give it lots of cover.
Yep.
Alright, I'm about to call a bomber on them. After we come up.
Try to include that half track.
We're trying to push, but they're aware of us now. We're getting.
Let's kill the guy right here.
Roger. Might be more of them in that house. I'm gonna take a look.
Yeah, I'm joining you.
Recon flying off.
A bit far away.
Nice shot, by the way.
Oh yeah, no problem.
I'm right behind you guys.
Yep.
Oh, somebody.
Someone must be chasing us because I'm hearing shots in our general direction.
I don't know. They might just be spraying wherever they think we are. Shit! Right behind me, Canuk, look out.
I think I got him.
Alright. Command, can you check your vehicle kills and confirm if you got that half track? Thank you.
I'm pretty sure that I got one vehicle killed.
Yeah, I got.
Alright, let's keep moving up. I'm gonna get the outpost in a bit closer over here.
Heads up, guys! Head up! They're behind us.
Behind you, behind you.
Right by the building there.
Wrong chat, Canuk, by the way, if you're trying to talk to them.
Okay. Yeah. By the building.
Yep.
So they must have a spawn point over there. They have OP or something.
Suppressive fire on my ping.
They're in that.
Contact on ping. Get some suppressive fire downrange.
I'm gonna establish an air hit on the south of the hamlet. I'm also gonna drop supplies there.
Okay, it looks like we're clear. Good. Good shooting. Good teamwork there. Okay. Oh, who's my support? You anywhere around here? Potato?
Gentlemen, there's a tank right next to me.
Where the hell are you?
Very angry tank right next to me.
Tiger tank next to me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's like right next to me. Tank accurate, very accurate, very accurate. Right next to me. Yep.
Alpha Mark is a... what kind of tank is it? It's a, stand by for ID. Roger that. Alpha Mark is the actual for an enemy Tiger tank. Sorry it's a bit late on calling that one out, Jumbo. He got our Jumbo north of you.
Can you spawn?
I just saw something fall to the left of that little hut in the field there, Cobra.
Yep, that's ours. It's our supplies.
Well, something got me. They're on the other side of the hedge here, Cobra.
Yep. Watch out.
There's up another one.
Fuck! In the gap in the hedge in front of me. Alright, support. It's one right on my body. Hey, can I have some of Mark Abel's body? We've got enemy infantry right on top of me here. Okay, is he the only one? Appreciate it, Bravo.
I'm not
Okay.
too far with me, Cobra.
Okay, I'll wait for you to res me then. Okay,
Hey,
keep
there's
looking.
one
They're
behind
still
us.
they're still shooting at us.
I'm gonna say they're by that building again.
Yeah, they're in that trench system. It's just southwest of you guys. One of them just shot me.
Just saw him peek out. Coming back in.
If you get to the edge
Got
of
him.
the wheat field, you can throw some nades in it. That might help.
I just dropped him.
So here's what I'm thinking. We have supplies kind of in that little artillery pit or whatever. There's 50 there. If I can get my support on me to drop another 50 nearby, I can get a garrison roughly where we're at right now.
They are everywhere.
Yep.
They're in front of me right now. They're surrounding the area. They're coming after this area.
Okay. Medic. Alright, it's too hot. Don't get me. Yeah, this is rough. We're all surrounded right now, so there's not much we can do here. The rest of our team is kind of an uncoordinated mess right now, so we're not going to be getting any help from them.
What is that, Jake?
Every outpost around
That
this
is a
top right
fucking
now.
tiger tank.
Yep.
And they're going down. Yeah, I can see them popping down.
He's just chilling in that wheat field behind our lines.
It's probably the same one I called out a bit ago.
Do we want to spawn in the outpost or spawn in the garrison and then
What kind of
Garrison, I ran so
Alright, the outpost is too hot, so don't spawn in on it.
Oh yeah, I see.
Just go ahead and spawn in the garrison near Golf 6 and push up with the rest of the team. Try and link up with the other squads there. Shit. Command, we've completely lost our position down here in Fox 8. Too much infantry. They still think we're coming from this direction though, so if we can push in from another angle, we might catch them. Lima squad, are you able to get a garrison up? Alright.
What a name, Demented Dementia.
Are you Lima or you talking about Love?
Yep, Lima, Love, same thing.
Yeah, we can do that.
Alright, I'm going to recommend a supply drop about here, and then Lima, you might want to put the garrison just next to your outpost on Alpha's place garrison mark. You have to wait for supplies, so.
Yep.
Alright boys, let's just keep pushing up this way. I'm gonna get an outpost in over here.
Any eyes on that tiger?
Nice little building over here, Colbert.
Okay.
Hey, command. This is not a Lima's position is not a good position for a garrison. It's heavily covered by enemy fire.
I would say disregard then.
Copy that. Love out.
Oh boy. Alright, let's try and push up this road near where my move mark is and just stay concealed as much as possible.
Yes.
This is gonna be shit. You may have to crawl your way. If you're crawling, they shouldn't be able to see us in the wheat field here.
That's basically what this game is just a crawling simulator.
Yep.
Yeah, but they got an MG up there somewhere.
Well, if their MG is stupid, he's going to shoot at us without line of sight. Or not shoot at us when he doesn't have line of sight, I mean. So we should be fine. How you're supposed to do MG is use it to suppress and pin down, but like almost no one gets that. Big cluster of infantry on my mark there. Spotted on radar.
We got a Sherman over here. Why don't you get that Sherman to come give you some assistance?
Yeah. Hey, who's in that Sherman medium and the Jumbo in Gulf 7? Can you guys aim your guns at Hamlet and rain hell on them? There's a whole shit ton of infantry out there.
Yes, we're aware.
Alright.
The recon just spotted a tiger, I think. Trying to fight it.
It's gonna be near Bravo's mark. That's the most recent. Are you guys in a 75 or 76?
The one by me was a 75.
Okay. Oh, there's two out there.
We're 77.
Haha. Good one.
But he's putting his barrel the other way, and I'm just like, well, you know. And it was a full crew, three-person crew.
Alright, we got the tiger.
Hell yeah.
Nice shooting. Well, they took out the enemy tiger, which is good.
Okay, Kohler.
Yeah, what's up?
You know that hedgerow between me and you? They're on the hedgerow. A whole like squad of them, like 5 of them.
Alright.
Is there another tank?
We got Alpha's infantry mark is at least a full squad of them stacked up on the hedgerow in concealment. I've almost made it to this hedgerow, and then I'm going to try and put in an outpost.
2 minutes.
Takes 1 minute to cap, and we can take it into overtime as long as we start capping, but yeah, it looks pretty bleak from where I'm sitting. We might get the non-cannon ending today, boys.
Got an airhead available?
Okay, my outpost is up. Alpha's outpost is up.
How the hell did you get all the way down there?
Hey, Hotel, we just got rid of that enemy.
I
outpost.
crawled like a real man. Yeah, tell me about it.
Oh, right behind you.
Yep. Well, outpost cover is blown, I think. Yep, they got the outpost. Shit. Alright, just if you're stacked up on that hedgerow, just look into Hamlet and quietly weep because we're about to lose this game.
GG's, you got 30 seconds left. GG.
If you guys have balls of steel, you can charge in and try and get onto the strong point. It's a last ditch. But it's not going to save us. We're done for. The Germans are holding today.
It was close.
Alright. I'm commending Pristine because he also built nodes that game. And he's like level 10. Wow. He's gonna get a lot of XP from that. Holy shit. You got a lot of XP from that too. Like, goddamn.
18,000 so far.
Yeah.
22,692.
Yeah, you got more XP than I did.
Well, medic level 4 now.
Nice.
Yeah, but look at my support effectiveness was like what, 3,100.
Oh yeah.
Offense effectiveness was like 580, and then 580 for defense effectiveness.
Yeah, I mean, you guys did great. Like, holy shit.
But it didn't tell me how many revives that's broken. It's not working right now.
Nah, it's alright.
Your favorite game.
Oh, Foy Warfare. Well, Foy Offensive is my favorite, hands down. But I will be right back. Before I burst with piss. Okay, here we go.
Go back to infantry again.
Yeah, hang on. Actually, I'm gonna kick him for not being with the officer. You can join Baker's squad now. We are gonna do recon. That's what I feel like right now.
Captain.
Alright.
Hello, CT.
Yeah.
What's up?
It didn't work right. Something didn't work. I got bug again.
There we go.
Not yet.
Why does Sammy have riflemen?
Because we have a sniper.
Huh? Oh, okay.
Yeah, you know how that goes. Don't worry. He won't be a sniper for much longer.
What spawn?
Don't worry about that. I'm gonna put in an outpost. Command Bravo requesting supply drop north of Flak Battery. We can put a garrison in there. We're recon.
Gotcha.
Appreciate it. Actually, probably right in these buildings here would be the best. I'll do a call and supply mark.
Yeah, Bravo, just drop that point mark when you're ready for it.
Yep, ready. Also, can someone execute Order 66 on Shotgun Shabazz? He's stealing my sniper role from my squad.
Can't you just lock your squad?
No, I did lock my squad, and I've got a buddy in now, but he's forced to be rifleman until this guy gets killed. Because this game is stupid about that.
Gotcha.
Yep.
Yeah, if I see him, I'll drop him.
He's in that trench line to the east of Dugout Barn.
Okay.
Just, watch out, because he'll probably go on a rage and try and team kill you if you do it. That's usually how this thing goes. I've played this game one too many times.
Yeah.
Come on. Fucking... There it is. Garrison up near Road to Noville.
I got my sniper rifle, I think.
Okay, good.
I think I got it.
You did. Alright, I'm gonna put in an outpost for us. Bravo's gonna move into Flak Battery and try and hold it until reinforcements arrive.
Gotcha.
Alright, Canuk. In just a moment here, I'm gonna put the outpost in.
Command, if you can drop supplies on my position, I can get a Gary up.
Can you drop a mark so I can find?
Yeah, marks up.
Okay, now you can spawn in on the outpost.
Alright, they're in.
Okay, we're just gonna hold this for a little bit here. Enemy recon going up between Flak Battery and Dugout Barn. They're gonna see that no one is defending. Well, we're about to cap anyway, so it might not matter. Okay. We are gonna head this way now.
Good job, guys. Let's keep it up.
Command Bravo, we're gonna try and get a flanking position west of East or North.
Gotcha.
Alright, Canuk.
See, I got the medic role pretty much figured out.
Oh yeah, definitely.
You can make a lot of XP just being a straight medic if you hang out in the strong point all game.
Yeah. We're actually gonna commandeer one of these transport trucks. 'Cause right now they're not doing our team any favors anyway.
Yeah, see, that's what I figured out that, as a medic, if you want to sit in the back and just try to revive the odd person, no, you got to be right in the strong point to make it worth your while.
Yeah. It's true.
Even if you don't kill anybody, right? Just being there seems to count for a heck of a lot of XP.
Yeah, anytime you're just alive and on defense or offense, your score will tick up. So
Commander, do you have resources
like,
for a heavy
and
tank?
that score is completely
where do you
separate
right
from
spawn.
your combat effectiveness. They are exclusive. Alright, go ahead and jump in. Let me turn first.
Alright, it's on its way.
Thank you.
I'm not going to honk because I don't want to draw
You would've
unnecessary
lost
attention.
Caustic bill out of a tank last night. I can't remember what it was for, right?
Yeah.
We were in a Lux, right? And he says, "Don't worry." Like, I was driving, right? He said, "Just go. I'll catch up to you." So I was like, boom, boom, like up to fourth gear real quick, right?
Yeah.
He's like, "Would you mind stopping? I can't catch you."
That's funny.
Okay, I had the bug, where I couldn't go very fast, and it's back again, right?
Yeah.
So I stopped and I got going. And Caustic he was going to try to drive. He jumped out, and then I said, "Don't worry, I got it." He just took off and I said, "I'll catch you." You couldn't catch me.
Yeah. Hey, this is Bravo. You guys can let us know if artillery is giving you a problem and we'll sort it out.
Understood.
Hang on, I got this. Yeah, there we go.
The problem I found with armor is it's really hard to get big XP points when you're doing armor roll.
I don't know, as long as you're playing your role correctly. Usually, if you have a competent crew, you can get a really high combat effectiveness score, because you're just slaughtering infantry left and right. And killing vehicles.
There's so much AA, like, the anti-tank guns, rockets and guns up in there. It's making,
They're pushing from behind
changing the
dugout.
balances in there.
Look out, look out, look out! Look out!
Indigo
Jump out!
infantry mark.
There's a guy in the supply truck right in front of you there. I tried to angle it so he can't
For that
hit
Gary,
you.
we got a tank crew coming
alright.
down the tracks towards dugout.
That's alright.
Around Indigo mark.
Okay. Alright, spawn on the garrison in Fox 6. That's where we'll go.
You should have let him. Did you let him know that there's enemy there?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I just had to spawn in first. Bravo Mark is a transport truck. Guy with the Thompson jumped out and ambushed us. Enemy transport truck. Okay.
Indigo Squad, you still have enemies over there? We have a tank heading your way.
Roger, can I get a ping on that tip?
There's our temporary outpost for
American tank
now.
on my mark.
We're just gonna push up this way.
Looks like a heavy.
So here's the plan. We're
I
gonna
killed him
stick to this
myself.
road.
There's a truck here though, by Mark. Indigo light vehicle.
We're gonna stick to this road and try and remain concealed, which easier said than done.
Yeah, so I got my PDOT now for my tank crew.
Indigo, where do you need cleared out?
And I got, you know, because he's level 8. I got my level 4 medic.
Yeah.
Oh, I got them already.
That's cool. This guy's name is Escape Velocity. He must be a rocket scientist.
No, because every time he gets hit with a shell, he reaches escape velocity.
Or if he dies and he lets go and the physics gets reapplied to his body and he ascends into the heavens.
If I was gonna get a medium tank and mid.
Or
enemy supply truck advancing on Bravo Mark. Up the road. Okay, I'm gonna try and get a beat on where this guy's going. Looks like he's going south of east or north.
Any updated tank markers?
Alright. Just be careful in here.
Enemy tank on Hal marker.
I'm gonna keep pushing up.
yeah, I think I'm gonna do like an actual playthrough on.
Yep. I'm getting small. Okay, good. You're still alive. Just try and break line of sight. Possible enemy tank near Bravo Mark. We're getting pinned down by MG fire. Okay. There was a guy with a Thompson over there. He tried to get me.
Enemy tank on Foxtrot, Mark.
Bravo, is
Bravo.
that tank being still accurate?
Negative. It's approximate. Gonna try and get a visual on it. Wait one. Alright. Here's our outpost in. So I don't trust my ability to survive right now. Okay. Disregard, it was just an MG. And that MG is advancing. Alright, Canuk, see if you can get that guy out there. I don't know if you see him or not. It's an MG. He's like right behind this thing. He just stopped moving. He's like right over there.
I'm not seeing anybody right now.
He's like right behind here. I was just waiting for him to be stupid and poke his head out. Okay, you can keep looking in that direction. I'm going to check around here.
There's a tank
Okay,
on my
disregard.
outpost, lighting us up on Hal marker.
Something just shot right over there. Do we have a tank over there?
I'm looking.
Something shot where he was at. I saw an explosion on top of him, like where you said that MG was.
I don't know what that... We did have an assault out there. He might have tried to grenade him. I don't know why the assault would run out into the open field like that, but whatever. I'm going to try and get us a position in here. You can keep looking out that way. Alright, looks like Alpha's got their outpost up here. Alright, Canuk, our outpost just went hot. They're in close.
Hey, medium armor, Father Shrimp. We're going to be supporting you in a recon tank.
Roger, if you can give a recon scan of where that tank last reported was, that'd be beautiful.
Copy. We'll try to get a shot on it.
This is Bravo. We're close enough to the enemy artillery pit now, and we can hear the thunder of the big guns. So, watch out if you're at Dugout Barn.
Clean them up.
Alright, I moved our outpost up.
I'm hearing armor go by.
Yep.
Artillery just
assuming that's enemy armor.
Got him.
Tank ping still accurate?
Command Bravo, requesting a supply drop on my mark in Golf 8, Numpad 3. We're going to see if we can get up a garrison over here. Set up a garrison. Appreciate it. Okay.
What you see up there, John?
Don't see anything yet.
So, Canuk, we've been tasked with taking out their artillery.
Yeah, I'm a little bit pinned down right now.
Okay. I'm going to be redeploying our outpost soon enough.
I think our outpost is down.
Is it? Okay. Shit, I need to survive then.
No eyes on enemy
30
tanks
seconds, and I can get an outpost up. Bravo's earlier tank call-out was bogus, so I removed the mark.
I'm down. The guy came down. I don't know what how I shot him when he came through the thing, but I guess lag.
Okay.
I dropped a frag, but that didn't seem to kill him. Not a frag, but I had a landmine by the door. That didn't seem to kill him. Not sure what's up.
Forward garrison is up near forest outskirts. We're working to secure the area. Okay, you can swan in on either the outpost or the garrison, whichever will be quicker for you.
The outpost was quicker.
Yep, it should be. Yeah, we're gonna move. We're gonna start penetrating this way. Hey, Alpha, are you gonna lock down their artillery?
Affirmative.
Roger, thank you. Okay, Canuk, we can actually stick around here. Whoa, check your maps, boys. Holy shit. Alright.
What?
There's a lot of fucking... Hang on a minute. There's a lot of infantry around east or north. Okay, so we're gonna go this way. Oh, they got enemies in close. Look out. Whoa, look out. I don't know where that's from.
They got me.
Yeah, I know. Damn, they... Behind me. Fuck.
Yeah, they're surrounding us.
Command Bravo, they took out the garrison. We couldn't defend it. It was a bit of a bold play.
Yeah.
Alright.
But it drew them off for a little bit.
It did. You're right.
Hey, there's a tank by my.
Alright, go ahead
there's a
to
tank by Hal
Fox
marker,
6.
or by Hal outpost. I'll try to spawn a market for you guys.
Hey, watch that already, boy.
Hey, another two-man tank crew.
Yeah.
House squad, you still got that tank on top of your OP?
Yes, sir. It's like right, yeah, by the echo marker.
Bravo, we'll try and get a visual to ID.
Man, can we get another either medium or heavy on right spawn?
Yeah, we got a
actually,
Panzer
we'll just
IV
take the
rolling
Panzer
down the
on
road,
me.
heading into that MSR, whatever you want to call that road.
Bravo's tank mark is actual to Jumbo 76. It's looking at us.
Yeah, it's kind of terrifying. It's killed us like 3 times over here.
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright. He's cresting the ridge over here. He's moving up this way. That's his engine done. He exposed his rear armor.
Yeah, we got some ATs over here taking.
Watch for the crew coming out.
Hey, it's gone.
AT's got him. Nice work, boys.
Alright, ahead.
We could really use more nodes if you're going to keep wasting tanks like that.
I mean, medium tank is done as well.
Alright. I'm gonna try and get us another outpost then. Fuck. Sherman medium advancing up MSR. Bravo mark. Panzer IV, look out. He's cutting across the field now. Still got visual. You can get him side on now. Nice shot. One more and his engine's gone. He just drove right past you, holy shit. That tank is advancing on Bravo's mark. I'm keeping it updated. We also got a Greyhound moving up on light vehicle mark.
I saw him and hit the dirt before his gunner could get a visual on me.
Yeah, nice.
I'm like, if he sees me, I'm dead. No.
Alright, clear your tank marks. He's dead.
I'm taking fire here. Someone's just spraying overhead.
Alright, getting an outpost in. I do not like this.
You guys
Stand
get
by
that other
am.
Sherman?
Yeah, both of them are gone. The Sherman medium drove right into the strong point and got killed by ATs. Shit. Damn it. Thought he wouldn't be able to hit me there. I was wrong.
think I got the guy that got you.
Okay. It's probably more than
Is there any
just
updated
him
tank
over
markers?
there. Negative. Bravo's light vehicle mark is expired, but there's a Greyhound over here. We're trying to get a visual.
Yeah, we found him.
All right.
I'm down. They're still over there by that wood pile.
Yeah, figures.
Your outpost is not showing up. Over. Okay, now it is.
No, it's there. Got enemies in close near where I'm at, so I'm trying to weed them out right now.
Well, they're spraying and praying me. That outpost is probably going to go down.
Yeah, I bet.
Hey, boss, could I have a Tiger Center?
Yep.
Okay, that's to my...
Yeah, no, they got me too.
Damn. Okay.
Enemy airhead coming in behind the dugout.
I'm gonna try and spawn on the outpost again and see how far I get.
Yeah, I got 5 seconds for it to deploy. I'm going to hit the deck right away.
Yeah. Look out.
Alright, it's gone.
Trying to keep him suppressed right now.
I don't see anybody down there.
Yep, I don't either. But I know that's where they were shooting from. Yep, there's a guy over here somewhere. We're trying to clear him out. Yep, he just shot. Get to cover. Frag out. Oh, damn it. Enemy bomber overhead.
Any good mark or any good idea what that K tank mark is?
Shit.
He's smoking now. He's going to be coming in real quick.
I think it's
Hey boys, look out. That's smoke. Right next to my body, on the other side of the wall. If you throw a frag over here, I'll let go.
Tank mark is active stationary.
Alright, here we go.
Put a smoke on the OP there, Cobra.
Yeah.
Got a tank heading
Oh,
towards
they
the
just
point.
headshotted you, didn't they? I heard
Yeah,
that over
they-
your speakers.
They were just spraying it.
Enemy Gary down
Ah,
on East.
damn it.
Heavy.
Oh, sorry.
They're farming our garrison. They're up the road right now.
Command,
not our garrison, our OP.
At 12-4 looks like it's being dismantled right now. It's like black.
I see it.
That's a muzzle brake. That's a 76.
Alpha
OP's
Squad will
gone.
have
They
a
just took it
tank
out.
on your
They
OP
just- they're
very
talking
shortly.
right now.
There's a tank
Yep.
moving over there.
Alright, I'll try and get the outpost in again. Detonate in front.
Enemy light tank and an enemy Sherman moving up from F8.
Yeah, they're on my OP. Don't try.
Okay, stand by for the outpost. Alright, it's up. Sherman medium advancing on Bravo's mark. That is actual. It's going south to north currently. Try and keep it updated for you. It's going for a flank on the garrison, it looks like.
Enemy artillery is active on dugout as well, so be careful.
Yeah, we.
On Bravo's mark. It's a Sherman medium. Okay. I did my job on that one. Well, you want to go harass their artillery, Canuk?
Well, I hear him shooting like crazy.
Oh yeah, I do too.
Father Shrimp, you got infantry danger close. Be advised.
Careful, that guy went down just seeing the side of the road there.
Yeah, I see that. Try and keep a little bit of spacing on me.
Hell marker's accurate.
Okay.
Yeah, it's moving. There's 2 tanks by Hell marker.
Outpost is hot already. Looking around, not seeing anything. Okay, I'm gonna try and get a visual on whatever I can out here. Alright,
Al, is that tank still on top of you? Al, is that tank still on top of you?
From what my guys are telling me, yeah, they're over there.
Over there.
Roger Dodger.
Bravo's gonna try and move up and lock down the enemy arty.
That'd be good.
Looks like Alpha's already on it, but we'll assist.
Enemy medium tank is down.
Command, can we get a medium tank?
Just stopped an enemy supply truck on Bravo's light vehicle mark. Killed the driver.
Medium tank on right spawn, please.
Okay.
On its way.
Echo infantry ping is good ping on infantry.
I got Overwatch to the
Close
to my side here. I don't see anybody coming across. So.
Yeah, figures. Okay, I moved up the outpost again. Enemy Greyhound advancing up MSR on Bravo's mark.
There's a tank over on Hal marker. I'm not sure what type. I'm not good with the types.
He's shooting at me.
You should read my Steam guide on tanking. It'll tell you the difference.
Oh, yeah, that'd be fun.
Told you.
Shameless plug.
Oh, dude, I have no shame whatsoever. Fuck shame, ain't nobody got time for that. Greyhound's advancing on Bravo mark.
How mark is that tank marker active?
I distracted him from you.
Nice, thank you. Bravo's tank mark is still that Greyhound, trying to keep it updated. Okay, he's stopped.
Just a suggestion, can we keep the commands and the voice lines succinct and clear?
Someone took a pot shot at me where I spawned.
Tank on Hal marker. It's kind of moving westward.
Oh, then you.
Yep.
It just ran. It'll push it down.
Shit. Stay live. Oh, I see him. Hang on. Got him. I gotta get the fuck out of here so I can survive and get the new outpost in. Okay, outpost is up. Yeah, that guy came looking for us. The one that I shot out of the supply truck there? Yeah.
Okay.
Pretty much I shot him as he was advancing up the road and he got out to look, and by that time I was already behind him and his back was turned. Just now, that is. Okay, our outpost is hot. I'm gonna try and put some distance on it. It's probably gonna get dicey.
Hey, Stalker, we're gonna turn around and repair real quick. You mind watching over us?
House squad, do you have an update on that tank?
I do not. It took us all out. I'll remove my tank marker.
Wow, we got a lot of armor.
Moving up towards flak.
We've got 2 trios, a duo, and a single tanker.
Okay.
That Greyhound is still sitting on Bravo's tank mark. Okay. Alright, Canuk, I redeployed the outpost.
Friendly Tiger behind dugout is down. We don't know what we got hit by. possibly AT running behind us. We were getting chased for a long time.
Okay, how the fuck did no one see that jumbo drive by the fucking train? But
I think that was the one that I marked.
We are in enemy
there's
territory.
a jumbo behind
Oh,
Dugout
yeah.
Barn.
Oh yeah, I think it came down the train lines, because that's where it last killed us. Was in between Dugout and Eastern.
Careful,
So
Commander,
where is that tank
sniper
located?
GA.
Is it to the north of Dugout still?
Alpha, you lost your OP. Make sure you got another one in.
Light tank on gear.
There's a tank on Fox marker, by the way.
Alright, I'm gonna try and get this up again. Outpost.
In the
Commander,
vicinity.
can you spawn a Tiger right side?
Yeah, give me.
Is that M mark active?
It's roughly that area, that jumbo, behind Dugout.
I hear a Lux.
It's gonna be ours. It's actually
Yeah.
several grid squares away from us right now.
Well, I
You
heard
can
the
see it
fire.
on the.
Dum, 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 dum.
Oh yeah, it's all the way up in Gulf 6, north of Eastern North.
Greyhound coming in from.
Hey boys, make
backside
sure you got your
to the
outpost
west of that
refreshed in
point.
here.
Command, I have
See a
a
Greyhound? Can you
Sherman
mark
to
it?
the north of Dugout.
Ooh, I'm in a really good position to look at their mid spawn. If they field any armor, they're gonna be up in, what's it called? Alright, Canuk, I think my outpost is I think our outpost is in a good spot right now. I'm just watching some enemy infantry right now. I'm not firing on them unless they get into the artillery pit and man the guns.
King Mike is a Greyhound. He's on the move.
George, Mike, are your tank pings still accurate?
George tank marker is not accurate.
That Sherman rolled out, did it?
Yep.
How do you remove markers again?
This one didn't here.
You just click them.
Open the map and left click on them.
I got a new one on a new tank.
Any idea what kind of tank it is?
Bravo has eyes on the enemy artillery
Really
pit.
big barrel. Heavy, I'm guessing.
Probably 76 then.
Does it have a muzzle
M10?
brake?
It does have a muzzle brake.
That's a
Very well.
76.
Roger, Dodger. We're gonna try to sneak up on him, see what we can do. No promises.
Got movement over here, Canuk. Don't engage, though. We're not going to engage because we are being good boys and adhering to the rules.
They got me. They got
Okay.
a sniper up there.
Oh, they're looking for me. Oh my god, this guy walked right fucking past me.
Did you
He's
kill
going
him?
into... No, I held my fire. He's going into
got
the
still
artillery
eyes on
pit. And now I shot him. Be advised, Bravo tank mark is a Sherman medium. Crew just got in. It's just now starting up. And it's moving. Oh, never mind.
Where's that tank?
It's at spawn currently.
No, the other tank.
See, if I shot him, Canuk, and I hit him in the chest and he went down without me headshotting him, he gets hit markers and he knows where I'm at, right? So I waited for him to run past me to see what he was going to do, and then he jumped on the artillery pit and I knew he was going to start using artillery, so I shot him in the head. And when you shoot him in the head, you don't know where you got hit from. And that guy ran right fucking past me too, but he didn't see me because my concealment is really good right now. Be advised that Sherman medium is moving up. MSR. Is he right there, Canuk? Where's the Sherman?
Yeah.
Is he on my tank mark?
I'm not sure.
Okay, it's fine. I missed him moving up. I was too distracted here.
Okay, that tank in Golf Echo Kilo mark is there, so update your marks.
I don't have eyes on it anymore. I'll clear my
Okay, we got another guy in the artillery pit. holding still right now because I don't think he sees me. I don't really see him either.
I don't have visual in the artillery pit yet.
Okay, he just walked past me. Infantry mark is the enemy commander. I'm not engaging.
George, did you clear out that OP?
We did.
Nice job.
Hey
Got
John,
a
watch
new one
yourself.
now,
There was a
Zach.
medium reported coming up this main road at us. On your left here.
Oh, fuck, they got me. Must figure out where I was.
Do they have anyone on that side using an admin cam though?
I have no idea.
Oh,
You
okay.
can't check the other team if they're using an admin cam. You can only check your team. Alright, I want to make sure what I'm doing is not against the rules. No trolling,
You got another
griefing.
outpost down.
No sharing intel with the opposing team.
Do you have eyes on any
Okay,
other
well,
tanks?
there's something against spawn camping, but I'm not even spawn camping them.
Well, I'm just saying because I know there is a TL player on that side over there, right?
Yeah.
Hey, Redcorn, what you got over there?
So if he jumped into admin cam,
Nothing
he
yet.
would be able to see us.
Just blowing up
Yeah.
enemy.
Recon wouldn't know where we're at.
Exactly. I find it bizarre that they walked past me twice. And
Yeah, but the instant a commander goes there, he knows right where you're at.
well, the commander walked past me too. It wasn't even the commander.
Yeah, but someone knew exactly where you were. They came in and went ding.
Yep. I'm taking a look here. TL exert. TL
Who killed
exert
you?
virus. I don't know who killed me.
Should say.
No, the only way you can figure who killed you is if you hit tab and go to personal stats and see who your nemesis is. But even then, like I've died to the same person more than once before. Not the person who just killed me, but one of them. So I don't know. Either way, this is all going up on
Hey, Bravo,
YouTube.
the artillery's
So
starting to hit us on dugout, so maybe try and if you can.
Hey, command, if you want to drop an outpost,
You think
on the
they're firing
house,
up to try to bait us?
Near, or we could put a Gary up.
what do you mean?
Yeah, we got enemy supplies dropping.
Well, they're
behind
firing
us.
artillery right now, but I'm wondering if they're trying to bait us.
Probably. I don't know. They're landing it on dugout right now.
Check King here. Some marker for supply drop.
They got rid of us at their spawn.
Did you spawn in yet?
Nope. Well, I did, but I kept getting taken out by artillery. I was holding my weapons up
I'm
until
still
the
here.
point where they were in the artillery
I'm
pit.
still by them.
Yeah, I know. And they had guys walk past me like twice, like right next to me. And all of a sudden they knew exactly where I was, even though I hadn't moved a muscle. So
Fresh protected, maybe.
Hacks.
That's an option.
I mean, I'm not normally one to call hacks, but that was a bit sus. And now, of course, they've got a full cacophony of guns.
God, I hate this map so much.
Great for tanking. Not so great. Not so great for everything else.
What is that Fox Mark? Is that an actual tank?
Yeah, they saw the supply. It came right for us.
Fuck it. I'm just gonna grab a transport truck and push up there. Yeah, Canuk, see if you can like get to the side of the artillery pit and just line up a whole bunch of them and just fucking massacre them on the artillery all in a row. Just line up a bunch of headshots if you can. Take them all out at once.
I don't know if we can or not. We'll see.
That's alright.
They're in the
I'm
they're in the
suspecting
barn
it's a trap.
trenches.
No, it's not a trap because they're hammering dugout barn, and they probably figure that after they killed me, since I was the squad lead with the MP40, that you're no longer going to be there.
Yo, they're coming from behind dugout.
Yeah,
So
they got into the trenches on the barn.
they probably don't realize you're still there. Either way, I'm going to take a transport truck up.
There. I got my garrison mark where I think they landed.
Staying right where I was at. Took out 2, the third one, you're right where I was at.
Yeah, 'cause by then he probably saw your muzzle flash. Or
No,
was
the
he
first one
facing
really
away
big.
from you?
He turned around, pointed right at me.
Okay. I'm gonna call Nabin over that.
So, I don't know. Hard to say. That's the same guy's killed me 5 times in a row. Really?
I'm just gonna call Nabin for that one, and they'll do whatever they want with it.
Yo, someone needs to set up a garrison and flak battery.
Where are you spawning at?
Don't spawn in yet. You see the transport truck in Charlie 4? That's me. I'm just gonna move to the edge down here and then get an outpost in. I've pretty much given them probable cause.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got fucking slapped. Coming directly south of Kilo. Hey boss, gotta get a Tiger center spawn. Thanks, Captain.
Somewhere near Kilo mark. Not completely accurate. I haven't seen him yet. That's accurate. He's moving up.
I'm gonna wait until I'm in tree cover and then I'll drop an outpost and you can spawn in. And then you can jump in the truck with me and we'll keep moving. It'll take a minute, I think.
Enemy tank on Hal marker.
Oh, yeah,
Approximate.
Just camping this spawn back in mid. Fun stuff.
Yeah.
like the first time, you know, when you killed the sniper and then he killed me with a headshot, right? I didn't even have a line of sight on the artillery pit. Like I was nowhere. I was way the hell away. Who knows?
Now people are mocking me in chat, but I know what I saw, and it's also recorded, and it'll be up on YouTube. Alright, I'm gonna put the outpost in over here. I'm actually gonna keep moving. So you can spawn in on it and then start moving on foot, but I don't want to risk giving things away here.
Attack your tank mark on Fox.
Any idea what it is?
Sherman, I think.
Can we get a tank on Eastern Spawn?
When I get back in, yeah.
Sally.
How marker up for tank is accurate?
Alright, I'm gonna refresh the outpost so it's in a better spot in just a minute here. Okay, outpost is back up. I'm gonna get an overview of their artillery pit. Oh man. Alright, we're gonna try and get another overview on their artillery pit right now. No promises.
Any of you guys die, I'm dropping a airhead towards dugout.
See, I don't like the fact we show up and all of a sudden the artillery slows down. Now it's stopped.
Yep, there was one guy sitting on the artillery gun. I just killed him.
We'll see how long he survived for.
Get off.
Airhead's hot.
Let's go.
Took out 2 of them. They know where I'm at, so I'm moving now.
King tank mark is a Greyhound.
Okay, they might have legitimately spotted me that time.
Well, I'm curious if they're going to be able to spot me because I'm nowhere. Like I'm not near them, and I'm far enough away that they should have no way knowing where I'm at.
Yep. We'll see. See if they found my outpost. I'm about to spawn in on it.
Guys pushing up in a flak battery could do that. That'd be got a decent amount of cover with it.
It's always fun when they have to divert attention to try to get rid of us.
Yep. That's part of what makes this game so much fun. I'm going to try and put some distance on the outpost. Because it doesn't appear that they see it yet. I want to keep it that way.
Alpha marker.
Okay, I see him by the artillery pit. I'm not going to engage.
Yo, Command, do you want me to put a new garrison right in our lines? On H2?
Yeah, probably. We need some kind of backup spawn.
I gotcha.
See if they get back on the guns or not.
They're probably going to sit back and they're going to go,
Well, it doesn't matter, cheats or not. They've won anyway, so... Well, now they can't really use artillery anyway. That was our truck that blew up, but it probably timed out because it's been about 10 minutes since I left it there. So, I doubt that was any of them who found it. Be advised, Bravo spots a Jumbo 75 advancing up MSR.
Roger, thanks.
Could be a 76, didn't get a clear view of it. But definitely a Jumbo.
You want to really mess them up, though, Cobra?
Yeah, what's that?
You could say, well, M4, an M4A3E8 or an M4, A3.
Yeah. M4A3E2.
What the heck? Well, they had E2s and E8s.
Yeah.
But
Well,
like,
the E2s are the ones in this game, so.
Yeah, they'd be like, what are you talking about? Yeah, we'd have to find an empty server to see what that postscriptum looks like, and see,
Oh yeah.
But the little bit when I drove a truck around, I was just like,
Oh, you actually drove a truck around, huh?
Yeah, it's automatic. I didn't get into a tank, but it was on an automatic truck.
Okay.
But I was not impressed with the graphics that I saw. I was like, yeah.
I know graphics are not...
Bombing run coming in on you, Fox.
It's not really what the game is about, so I understand it from that perspective, but...
I'm dead. It doesn't matter for me.
Okay.
Well, the immersion for me is just the graphics aren't there, the immersion's not there.
Okay, that makes sense. For me, it depends on the game. I would say postscriptum, as long as everything else aside from the graphics is good, then I could feel immersed in it. But in a game like Armored Commander, where it's like, it looks like a spreadsheet, and, like the graphics are pretty much ASCII art, that I'm actually okay with, surprisingly, because the rest of the game is immersive enough to where you don't really need good graphics. But
the little bit of the roads and that I saw in this game were just like, I'm being warped back to the late 80s, early 90s.
Yeah, fair enough.
Team Saber had more realistic graphics.
That bad, huh?
In my opinion, it wasn't even a
Enemy
level of
Gary down
Battlefield
on flak.
1942 or Battlefield Vietnam.
Huh, okay.
From what I saw. I mean, it's
My boy died, and you can
I mean,
continue,
maybe it's
Tiger.
different when you get in the Battlefield, but I just was like,
Roger, is that
Yeah.
up there?
like you drive to a corner and it's a hard T section. What? Like, not rounded like a real one?
Man.
Yeah, it was so sharp with the truck that I had to cut it wide, or I would hit the sign, and the sign would stop my truck from going around the corner.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Well, they're not on artillery.
Nope. They have no point of being on artillery right now because they wouldn't be able to hit the last point with it. Oh, well. That's probably a GG, boys. I will be right back.
I was gonna get a tiger mid. Hey, boss, gonna get a tiger mid spawn.
Well, GG. I'll be back in a minute.
You okay?
So what's the next map?
Carentan Warfare.
Ooh, okay. It'll be the U.S. too. I'll try and reserve us a recon squad. Just need a minute here. Might be tough getting one. We'll see how fast I can get back. Okay, do you have a choice of which team to join?
They haven't given me anything yet.
Alright, well I'm going
10 and
Germany.
50. Yeah. You going Germany?
I am. Looks like Recon's already taken, which kind of sucks.
Yep.
Oh well.
No, we could go logistics again.
Yeah, you want to do that?
Throw a few loads down.
Okay, we're an easy squad. Echo.
How's it going, gentlemen?
Hello, hello.
What up, dude?
Yo.
I will go engineer.
Alright. Command Echo requesting a supply truck bottoms HQ for nodes. Oh, you won't go engineer.
Well, what happened?
Oh, someone joined and took engineer.
Supply truck has been spawned for you. Appreciate the nodes.
Well, that totally sucks.
Hang on.
I'm also gonna need
Hey, JD Mick, you mind going engineer second?
and rail crossing.
We're gonna be building nodes. Hang on a minute. Let me actually just get the. I'll get a crate down for you to build nodes, and then once you build nodes, I'll have you rotate off. All right, Canuk, you can get the second set of nodes.
Yeah, but I hate killing myself just to change over to a set of nodes.
Well, you haven't spawned in yet.
Alright.
I hate it too, but it's kind of how the meta works.
Just, like, put a...
Well, the meta's
For the
broken.
initial push, everyone can push on
Yeah, it
rail
is,
crossing,
but
when you play a
if it starts
game
falling,
and
I need
it's more
your squad
efficient to
there
kill yourself,
immediately.
right?
Yeah.
There's a problem.
That means kill yourselves and redeploy.
yeah, the commander is even saying that over chat, which is funny.
You know, the meta is broken, right? I mean,
Alright,
you know,
do I
like,
need to
when
drop
killing yourself
supplies
is
for any
beneficial
of the garrisons?
to your team, there's a problem.
I wholeheartedly agree. However, I don't really expect Black Matter to do anything about it because they don't have their priorities straight as a developer.
They're on their way.
And they're pretty much relinquishing most of their agency to, what's it called anyway?
During the course of the match, if any of the squad leaders need anything from me, just let me know and make
I-8
sure you
or
get
I-7 or
confirmation
whatever.
because sometimes I do not hear you.
Yep, pretty much. Hang on.
You'll just drop supplies where you want and throw down an OP, will spawn right.
Hey, shit. Hey, engineer, you gonna build some nodes, or can I have you rotate off?
Yeah, where do you want them? Are you going to drop supplies or not?
Yeah, sorry about that. Just got it.
Okay, can you drop it? Can
Yep.
you drop an OP there?
Yep, that's the plan.
Do any of your members have visual on the enemy?
Alright, sorry about that. Yeah, go ahead and deploy there. And get the nodes in, and then swap classes. Quest resource node right there.
They said so far it's clear.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry, Angie. I just wasn't sure if
Lodi and Rusty Sport
you were there or not.
building backup garrisons?
My bad.
Okay, when you get the chance, preferably one behind rail crossing.
Oh, we're not doing that one.
Come on. God damn it. This is so frustrating.
Hey, man. Can I get a supply truck to the northernmost HQ?
Drop in the supply truck and the most HQ. I think it's waiting for you. Good work capping that point, gentlemen.
Hold on, engineer. You want a fast redeploy? Want a fast redeploy?
We need more nodes somewhere.
I'm gonna have you rotate off of engineer so I can have someone else do it, because I think you can only do one set now. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, NG. Alright. Now once he gets off of engineer, Canuk, go ahead and go NG. Oh, well, he just left my whole squad. Okay. That works. Probably doesn't want to be tied down.
Hey, come in. Can you spawn a supply truck with no spawn? I got...
What spawn are you at?
I'm gonna drop another outpost for you in a minute.
Anyone inside the Sherman yet?
Okay, go ahead and spawn on my outpost.
Where the hell over there?
Yep, on the outpost. And I want you to build nodes right here on my mark. Over there. Just check the map and make sure you're to the right of the black line. Well, to the right of the line, I should say. You should be good there. Yep.
Still no sighting of the Sherman?
Shoot.
Well, I can put one thing down and the team limit's already reached.
Oh. It's because other people are building nodes and not communicating that.
Enemy outpost on my position
Oh, well.
has been removed.
Good shit, man.
Can you at least build the fuel node?
Yeah, that's about all I can build.
Damn. That's frustrating.
It's that Juliet marker of the Sherman.
What do you want to bet the other guy? He rotated. He jumped another squad and built nodes.
I don't know.
No, you actually are not able to do that because
Should be on that road now.
the personal limit is not per squad. It's actually just per player. But the team limit is 3 of each. So,
Back that way.
like, I've actually tried doing that before just to see if it would work, and
Thank
you
you for the
can't.
new mark. We're moving.
Yeah,
Well, at least we have decent nodes up as a team, that is. I should have kept it locked until you were engineer. That is my bad. If you want, we can switch teams, so, and
Oh,
see
man,
if
you're
the other
making
team
me-
has nodes.
You're making my driver hate me.
If you don't mind me asking, yeah, why is our outpost so far south?
I put it there so our engineer can build nodes there, but
Will be okay.
as it
leave
turns
the
out,
squad, get out of
looks
the
like
street,
other
I'm calling
people
that
have made nodes up in Hotel 3 and Gulf 4.
Oh, okay.
Which means, if they cap rail crossing,
Yeah, he's holding down
we'll
the
be able to
street.
build more nodes.
Stewart dead.
Never mind.
I like nodes.
I love nodes, and I love when I can build them.
There's someone.
I prefer nodes of gold and silver and platinum.
Yeah.
Disregard landing squad.
I had a rank 31 clone trooper as my commander last game.
Infantry north of
Oh, really? How did that work out? Was he able to aim properly and hit
no
things?
shit, you got a tank across the.
No.
No, okay.
Nigel Tufnell, you there?
So he must have been from the Imperial Stormtrooper Marksmanship Academy.
Charlie squad, oh my lordy.
Yes.
Oh, what's up, Dad?
Are you able to
Don't
get
worry, I
Garrison down where you are?
graduated from that too, so...
Yeah, when I get supplies.
Oh, fuck.
Don't drop them, I'll get supplies for my squad.
That is
Don't
why I'm
worry,
in a
I
squad
didn't.
lead role with the binocs giving orders instead of shooting myself.
H squad, are you able to get a garrison down?
Okay, we're gonna redesignate as defense, and I want all of us to head up to Canal
Can I
Crossing.
drop them on you?
There is a guy on my body, continuously shooting my
Dropping
body.
you supplies, get a Gary down?
He did not graduate from that stupid ass academy.
Okay, I think I see where you are on the map. You're in the edge of Fox
It's like
5.
right on my left would be on Lord Gray's right.
Okay. I'll drop an infantry marker there. Alright, you can let go anytime you want now. Thanks for calling that one out.
Yes.
There was one right
Maybe once I get killed, maybe I'll go back to see if I can level my assault guy up.
Yeah.
He was standing in the square?
Yeah,
Alright.
there's one that shot me from behind the square. I took out the one that took you out.
Ooh, Larry the cat.
Thank you. Fuck that guy. I'm gonna go touch him. Illegally.
Whoa!
Foxtrot squad, report in.
With consent.
I don't care, you can... Well, if it's with consent, then it's no longer illegal.
Checking up for an OP now.
However, I don't think anyone would consent to being touched by a bullet at high velocity.
Yeah, this is
No,
Mike
you can
squad
abuse
checking
somebody
in. We're
with
gonna hold the
consent.
intersection at G.
It's not really abuse then.
G5.
No, that's just not being abused.
We got a small tank.
Get out of there, you got bombs? Damn!
Yeah. We'll push up to F5.
There's a garrison
Hiding in the
south of
crates and
ruins.
save me
When you get a
from the
chance, redeploy there and push north.
Okay.
With the exception of Foxtrot, I need Foxtrot to stay on Canal.
Sounds good.
Yeah, let me look up for you guys.
Foxtrot, you mind wrangling in your squad and getting them to pull back?
I think they should allow us to go into the artillery pits, right, and to drop satchel charges and destroy them for like X number of
Commander, what
minutes.
would you
Oh,
like
I
us to
know.
do?
There have been so many people who have recommended that, and it's all just been blown off. By the devs, that is.
The minute I should go assault next when I die.
Yeah, well. Go figure.
Attempt to push towards ruin.
Well, reviving people instead of having them have a long spawn is kind of helpful.
Yeah.
Down by the church, essentially.
Copy.
We got a stunt Opel Blitz truck here. This one isn't even like hull down or anything, it's just a model. I'm curious about something, Canuk. I'm gonna put an outpost in. OP is up. Next time you're around the outpost, see if you can see if a repair menu comes up if you start trying to repair that that model there, the Blitz truck.
Panzer II, there's a light vehicle on.
Which one, the burned up one or the real one?
The one on... You see where Echo's outpost is? There's like...
Able squad, what's the situation down
There's an
there?
Opel Blitz supply truck there, but it's part of the environment. But I'm curious to see if you use a blowtorch on it if the repair menu comes up. Well, you'd be surprised. I know Mike one time tried to repair one of the artillery guns, and a repair menu came up, even though they obviously can't take any damage.
Commander, can you drop supplies on my...
Like, depending on how lazy the devs were, they might have just added the object in and made it indestructible or something that way instead of, you know, by adjusting values.
Closer to it, more of an attack garrison. If you get supplies on my mark, it's your choice.
Instead of just making it a different type of object.
Medium Sherman on Charlie Mark.
Lucas.
Because we already know they're
Lima
too
squad,
lazy to
I think we
unwrap
got
their
supplies on you.
models.
I apologize, other squad.
Whoever does that.
Is that a safe? It's safe, right?
Well, I can't repair this truck that's right next to our
got it cleared
spawn.
now, we're not taking any
Or
fire
your
at all.
outpost.
Roger.
Oh, okay.
You got the outpost,
Does the repair
beside
menu
you is,
pop up at all?
There's quite a bit of resistance at the church as well.
Like when you start using the blowtorch on it, do you see a repair menu?
No. Nothing.
Okay. I was just curious about that.
Mike squad destroyed by mine. If, you can spawn
It's kind of annoying that they have the
Panzer IV or Tiger?
trucks there. I mean, this
Panzer.
time it's less annoying because we're Germany,
Center
but
spawn?
if I were the
Tiger,
US, I
Tiger,
might
Tiger,
be trying to shoot
Center
at that.
spawn's fine.
Tiger coming in center spawn.
Thank you very much.
Well, I mean, that's like the U.S. soldiers had tigrophobia. Every tank they saw was a tiger.
Do you want us to go anywhere in particular?
Push towards ruins.
Check.
Like, you would think that they're
You
trained to
can push through the
distinguish the
rail
difference,
yard,
but
or
I
you can
guess
push up through near church.
Yeah, well.
They're having difficulty there.
Alright, on my... Oh, sorry. Wrong chat. Alright, on my
Mike,
defend
squad,
mark,
advise me when you start getting near the front, and I'll attach
I
it
want to
over
see if we can get an MG up there in that building.
Alright, working on
Unless it's all boarded up. I'm about to find out.
Kilo squad, what's it looking like over in church?
I think I'm a little lost.
From my perspective, church is.
That's
still
alright.
clear.
You can go ahead and
I'm,
spawn in
on
at the
church grounds right
outpost at the strong point at Canal
Alright, advance
Crossing.
past church and start pushing on ruins as soon as possible.
Never mind,
going
church is
down.
not clear. There's like 2 or 3 people around here.
an attack point.
I was
garrison
just
down.
there.
What, over here?
Ruins. Relatively clear
Oh,
as of now.
yeah.
It's the outpost.
New garrison up in Echo 6. All squads, if
Whoa.
you want to deploy there and push towards ruins.
That scare you?
Yeah. Is that you?
No.
Foxtrot, how are you feeling about
I would have hit you with me.
It's pretty quiet.
Here's something you can do. You can drop a landmine here at the doorway.
No, I definitely think I'm like really lost. I'm all of a sudden in a different town.
Alright.
I think a tank's approaching canal from north of the waterway.
Okay.
Oh, I got anti-tank mines. Where do we want them?
I have some mines around canals.
Okay, do you have the satchel loadout?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I have Kellerman mines. Where do you want them?
That one can go on the road. Right. Actually, I don't know that tanks would be advancing
India
up
squad,
this
from your
way.
perspective, where are you taking the most enemy fire from?
So I
Did
just
it
got
get
blown
you?
up by a tank. I do not know where it was.
Yeah.
What kind of tank is it?
I spawned on the Gary.
I didn't even see it. It got me from
E6.
pretty far distance.
Okay. Yeah, as long as
I made it to Rue Getzmar.
Right at the bottom of the
as long
bridge.
as you've got mines on the road, it should be good.
They've got
Put 'em right at the
artillery on
bottom of
that
the bridge,
Gary.
Cobra?
You know where it's at.
Uh,
Scratch that
you
tank.
could. I'm thinking,
Yeah, I took it
though,
down.
we might want to put it, like...
Yeah, I got it on the main road approaching the canal.
Yeah, I see that. Well done. Yeah, go ahead and put one here. This is fine. Sweet. We'll blend in, too.
Danger close bombing run coming in.
That's what I was looking at. It's not like it's the same color as the road.
Yeah.
It'd be more cool if they actually went underground like they're supposed to.
Yeah, but then they'd be hard to spot. On some maps, you can...
Good idea.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, well, I mean, Battlefield 2, when you put a map, it would go underground and just leave a little pointy part sticking up.
I seem to recall that.
Command.
Whoa, we're taking fire.
Yep.
Ability available.
Well, I'm an engineer. If we got supplies,
yeah,
we
what
could build
do you
some
Can you dismantle
defenses.
this one?
You're the bombing.
Oh boy. Oh, that's our bombing run. Okay. So, that's a good point. See who our support is. We don't have a support currently. That might suck a bit.
Garrison's dismantled.
East. New garrison's up.
I do not know. I do not have a visual on it.
Supply truck on C light vehicle mark. I just hate it whenever I get shot with a
Squads
bullet.
advised on strafing run location.
Would you rather get shot with?
If any of you have any...
It kinda hurts.
area, I can put a strafing run on.
Got infantry front of me.
Or I can go.
Yeah, there's
I
still
can
quite
go
a bit of
visit,
infantry on my
Hiroshima,
attack marker
Japan,
and Indian
1945.
infantry marker.
I forgot which day, but that's not important.
Okay, I'll
Yeah,
put
that
the
never
bombing
happened.
run
46.
And then there's
That
also a
should never
tank
happen.
on I marker as well.
Like the Holocaust.
Approximate, not accurate.
Yeah. World War II is a lie.
Clearly. This is a fiction game.
I'm hanging on, Dr. Noble.
Oh.
It's like Halo.
Enemy OP or garrison on my...
Huh.
Is that you calling out the OP or garrison? Or is that
Putting strafing
command
run
chat?
down, let me know if that helps.
I think it's command chat.
Okay. Sorry, I'm having to filter out different info now.
Okay. They have an outpost inside of the church, I'm pretty sure.
Dr. Noble, it's gonna be too hot. 'Twas a valiant effort, but alas. Oh, are you gonna try and get me?
There's nobody there.
Yeah, I like living dangerously, baby.
Some smoke. I can throw out some smoke for you guys.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Smoke going out, guys.
Alright, do any other squads need anything from me?
Smoke's out, guys. Smoke's out.
Love spot's good.
Thank
for
you.
now.
Do you have encouraged available?
Dr. Noble, there's some guys 45 from my position southwest.
Don't worry, bro. I'm here.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Hey, there are no squads on Canal, Foxtrot. Where are you?
Okay, we've...
Okay, I need a squad to fall back onto Canal.
Alright, boys, we're gonna have to fall back onto Canal.
Yeah, I could go
Roger,
ahead and-
Echo's moving. Echo falling back.
To the cathedral if you help.
Thank you, Echo Squad.
I'm a little dead.
Fox is still
Well, they
more or less
captured Canal.
on Canal.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Fox,
we're on
you can
Canal,
go
but
ahead
they're
and
starting to
pull
push it
they're
now.
probably getting
You're
antsy, so
alive.
they can go ahead and go on the offense. I'll replace them with that guy.
Alright, boys, let's see if we can get into the strong point.
I'm
Thank you
unbreathing.
for volunteering, Echo Squad.
So is unbreathing just inhaling?
Yeah, I've marked myself as defense
Your
from the
men just
beginning. I'm
dropped
just
north
not
of
doing my
Canal.
job.
Airhead just dropped north of Canal.
Well, you have an excuse for not doing your job because you don't have a regular
Oh,
job.
Airhead just dropped. Okay, Foxtrot, fall back. Echo, fall back.
We got a garrison up there we could respawn at.
Echo's falling back.
All squads that are currently on ruins, keep pushing.
Alright,
on
boys, we're
ruins.
gonna hold
We've
the
got this
strong
situation
point at
back
Canal
in hand.
Crossing.
We got some people east down the road.
Alright, we're... Airhead was dismantled. We're good back here.
Hey, Command, if you can call in some supplies on Echo's mark just ahead of us here, I can get my engineer to build some defenses.
On Echo's mark. I
Yeah,
see.
yeah.
All right.
Appreciate it.
We're about to cap ruins, so that might not be necessary.
Roger.
Well, since this is a middle point, it might be good to fortify it anyway. But that's your call. You're the commander.
All right. Yeah, I'll drop some supplies.
Appreciate it. Alright, Canuk, on me. Alright, you see where the crossroads are? Right in front of us here. There's gonna be supplies dropping down, and I can direct where we're gonna put it. Where we're gonna put defenses, I mean. Okay, it's this road.
Hey, Charlie Squad, pull your men out from over there. Get them to start pushing on farm ruins.
Now that position is locked down, you might as well move up.
Sir. You know your position. Put an outpost ping near my body. Enemy.
Which grid square are you in? Okay, I see you, I see you.
Same as yours, yeah.
That's all good. Yeah, push.
Possible
push.
enemy outpost near Echo's mark.
Okay, what do you want here, Cobra?
Oh, shit. Take cover. Take cover, take cover. Let's see if we can get...
Good work, gentlemen. It looks like we've got it unlocked.
Let's get some barbed wire stretched across this road. Actually, hang on. Start a length of barbed wire right here.
I'm assuming from the northeast.
And see if you can aim it in this direction. Just get along here. Oh, shit. What the fuck was that?
Just went ahead and dismantled one of them.
I got the guy who got you. I got him. Alright. Wow, we're about to win. Damn.
GG's, boys.
Well,
Good work,
GG.
gentlemen. Did a damn fine job out there.
GG.
You never know, they could still turn this around. Well, GG, boys.
Nah, this shit's over, bro.
I know, I was being a shitter.
Für Deutschland.
Start turning it around now, too? No.
Any
Over
feedback,
there.
boys, for me as a commander?
Over there.
Nice work.
Except it's Erica this time. Okay, next time, I will make sure that we're in the correct thing here. Oh, someone commended me Gingy. I'm going to commend him right back. Okay. This time, Canuk, I will not unlock the squad until you have the engineer role. That way we don't have any mishaps. That was entirely my bad.
Level 81.
Cool. I made level 178. These levels just don't even matter anymore. Doesn't mean anything. Major is 150. And then my next rank up is going to be like 200. And I think that'll be like Sergeant Major or something. Or Major General. I don't know. Not Sergeant Major. That's... I don't know ranks. You know ranks better than I do. You were in the Canadian military.
Canadian ranks are completely different.
Oh, I bet they are.
We're like British style. Like we have, like you guys have corporals. We have master corporals.
Yeah. Well.
We have corporals, like like we got corporals and master corporals and all the different ranks, and they're changing them all the time.
We have
Sainte-Marie-du-Mont. Warfare mode, okay.
Alright. Well, both the recon squads are taken already. Holy shit. Fair enough. Alright. You're locked infantry. We're how? Hotel infantry.
What are we doing, squad leads?
Larry, I heard you did a bang up job.
Nah, I suck.
No, that was
a bang up job.
That
Dude,
phrase
that was
always
fast.
confuses me. The term bang up makes it sound like you did a bad job. But I wouldn't know.
Which spawn point?
He did a fix-up job?
Let's do mid spawn and we'll catch the... No, we'll do right. Go right.
Well, I wanted to play it.
Don't be greedy.
Okay, that's fine. Actually, just start going
Probably
left.
like to be the front.
Go ahead towards
Sorry,
my
where
move
did
mark.
they want that other supply truck?
Center. Center.
I was planning to establish garrison close to front lines ish, so we could attack from it.
Yes. Can I have someone get a Gary up at cattle sheds? Just someone confirm that they're gonna do that.
I'm gonna do that. I took the supply truck.
Okay, good. All right, so you'll get us one up at cattle sheds. Do you want a supply drop anywhere
Watch
in
me get
particular?
picked off
up through the
halfway
front?
across.
No, I'm just driving the supply truck up there.
Okay.
See, here we are.
Cattle sheds. Do any squads want a supply drop anywhere? If so, mark it on the map.
Hotel will take a supply truck in upper left HQ.
Upper left, roger.
We're gonna get some nodes in.
Supply truck is spawned in.
Appreciate it.
Oh, Larry, did you not?
There goes the supply truck over there.
Hey, engineer, Lucas G.
Command, I asked for that supply truck mid.
Oh, did you guys ask for one first? All right.
Hey, it was Stewart.
Yeah. We can mess around with that after we have... Oh, hey, what's up?
Let's do it.
I was actually going to use this for building nodes.
Please don't get us.
Alright, go ahead and jump in, Canuk. Alright, here we go. I gotta start the engine first.
Hey, you know, like the data plate that shows a shifting pattern, we don't got 2 gear shifts. How come?
Hell if I know.
Gotta get that supply trucks that are HQ'd out.
If you guys are patient, we can RTB with this one.
I thought I did drop. Okay, where do you want it?
Hang on. Wait a minute.
I'm dropping it. I got him. Don't worry about it.
Okay. I was gonna say, as soon as we're done building nodes, we're gonna RTB with this one.
Yeah, that's fine. You guys work on nodes. Lord Gary or Omelodi, get up those.
All right, Canuk, go ahead and jump out and see if you can put the nodes like right around
supplies drop? Mark
here.
on map, and I'll drop you supplies.
All right, you clear the truck.
Yeah, I know you.
I got a garrison up on the forward position.
I'm actually gonna take this opportunity to get another garrison up. Your dugout.
You can put a marker down on the map where you want them. Right there.
Yeah, spot units. Yeah, somewhere around there. I don't know, 200 meters. I haven't spawned in yet. But if you put one near dog markers, it'll be ready for cattle sheds when they take out. Yeah, J squad, or J's mark.
Come on.
Alright, dropping supplies on J's mark.
Somewhere around there at least, yeah.
Golf squad, does it look like we're gonna take dugout, or do I need a squad to get on cattle sheds?
I think we're gonna take it.
So
Don't forget to use encourage and buy supplies. Probably spend fuel since we don't have any.
Ah, shit.
Okay, nodes are up.
Okay, nice. Now you can do whatever you want. You can pick whatever role you want.
Done command, but
dog squad, looks like we're gonna lose dugout. I need you and your boys to stay here at cattle sheds.
Second offensive Gary is up, Charlie 4. We are RTB supply truck.
And 6-pound guy to fall back to cattle sheds with you.
If we got a truck, right?
Yeah, what about it?
If we're a logistics squad, right?
Yeah.
If you put down, if you drop supplies and I'm using them, we both get points, right?
Yeah.
So why would we not be, if we got a truck, why could we not run back and forth building?
Command, there's enemy garrison, my mark.
Oh. We might want to save that for like a level grinding session.
Can I get a supply drop on Charlie 1 on top of my engineer?
But anyway.
Or it depends what we're doing.
Which squadron
Go ahead and jump in.
Charlie 1. He's in Jordan.
accurate.
Nice.
Nice.
Well, I thought I could jump in through the windshield. I thought it was open.
Would it work better if I just dropped you a supplies?
Well, you did. That's exactly what happened.
Yep, well, it swings up, right? So you should technically be able to just slide right in.
Supply truck in.
It's 3-1 right now. 3-1 in dugout.
We could unlock the squad too if more people want to get in.
Yeah, but I have to wait until I die or redeploy for that. Wow, dugout sure is staying neutral for a while. They must be Swiss.
Well, better than being Austrian.
Oh God.
We heard what they did.
Well, I have an idea.
Well, $20,000 fine if you're unvaccinated.
Oh, I thought you meant like during World War II. That's what I was making reference to.
Well, Austrians are Germans, so we know what they do.
Yeah.
Alright, dog, you can go ahead and move your men up to dugout. I appreciate you sitting back here.
They're kind of a lot of them countries over there.
Is enemy taking destroyed
yeah.
in front of us?
So do you want to do supply runs
Charlie
to
Squad,
cattle sheds?
I'm dropping supplies
I don't know. I'm
onto
just
dugouts.
saying,
Try and get
whatever,
a
you know,
garrison
Yo.
Okay.
Hit it.
I'm open to whatever. We can do whatever we want to do, right?
Same. But let's make a decision now. So Here's what I'm thinking. Well, whoever is doing the supply runs will be getting the XP. So what class do you need to rank up the most right now?
I was gonna rank up like my assault.
How's it look like out to the east?
That's about my low. I don't know. I think that's one of my lowest right now.
So
You're gonna rank up what?
30 seconds. I'm gonna be calling
I think
in
I'm
an
level
airhead in
3 or
E8.
4 in a lot of my stuff. I think my assault.
Advise your squads that at
one
that
of my
time,
lower
if
ones.
they're still alive.
Okay. The trick to it though is the supplies have to be consumed.
Yeah, or I was gonna do.
Charlie
It
likes
doesn't
to
matter.
attack.
I mean, I can. Anti-tank is so hard because everybody grabs it right away.
Okay, oh my lord,
Yeah,
since you've been driving around
well.
there, do you want to put on a good...
That's one I'd have to rank up. Like in
Yeah,
a
you say I'm trying
private
to do a recon
server or
spot on
whatever. Like empty server.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, if you
Good
want,
fucking
you
work
can
on
swap
grabbing
your
dugout,
role,
gentlemen.
and then
Thanks,
you can
command.
just do truck runs out to cattle sheds.
It's still 3 to 1. Who's defending?
I get XP coming from points. I was just saying if we want, but I mean I don't know. I'm saying if we want to do something different or whatever.
Dog was defending...
Yeah, I mean, that's up to you.
Charlie, do you
That
mind
would probably
sitting
be
there?
something if we had more people.
Yeah, we'll see.
All in the same squad if we knew that
Thank
we could, everybody could work together.
Yeah. Here's what I'll do then. Don't go anywhere near me.
Enemy garrison on Charlie's ping. Confirmed. Sighted.
Oh, wait, I forgot. You can't cook a pineapple. There we go.
So why would you kill yourself?
So that I can unlock the squad, because this game is dumb and doesn't let you unlock the squad or change anything about the squad unless you're on the deploy screen. Doesn't even let you read the rules unless you're on the deploy screen. Alright, here we go. Now I'm going to designate us as defensive.
We have two supply trucks here.
Well, yeah, because I returned with one of them, and
think that is.
someone had another one spawned at mid, so
Foxtrot, where
figure
is,
that one out.
Where is majority of enemy fire coming from?
Well, you want to do some Red Ball Express?
Haven't really seen.
I don't know.
Golf, Mech the
Grab a
Dane,
truck.
do you, where are you guys getting pinned down most from?
Nice Artie.
I mean, I ran into a lot of guys at your Artie marker.
We'll go ahead and do supply runs from here to dugout and back.
At the ping.
Onto my move mark.
Easy Company would have a lot of enemy.
Hang on a minute.
Looks like we're capping it.
I got a stupid idea. Oh, whoops. Hang on. I'm gonna nudge this transport truck. Uh-oh. Oh, it was a stupid idea. I can't tell. Are you behind me right now?
No.
Okay.
I just put an approximate marker of enemy infantry at E6.
Hang on. I'm gonna try this. Go ahead and bump the supply truck now. Supply truck, not the transport truck.
Also throwing in a straight
You don't
run,
want to get
two squads
stuck
to be aware
too.
of this.
I'm thinking if you bump the supply truck,
Whoever is,
actually
in
jump
charge
out of that
rescue
supply
squad,
truck
walking right into a bombing run.
and jump in the one in front of you and push that one. Hop out of there real quick. Yeah, get in the next
that
supply truck and see if you can give me a push from there. Oh, there we go, there we go. This one's free. I can stop the engine. And... let's see here. Alright, gun it forward. I'm gonna see if I can get you over that.
You still go?
Oh. Hang on. Keep going forward. Yep, you almost got it. Give me a sec. Keep it forward.
Good fucking work on capping Hugo's and dropping a supply drop on it.
Okay. Wiggle left and right.
Charlie and Mike, go ahead and push on up.
Yep. Almost got it.
Golf squad, are you on a good spot for a garrison?
Shoot. Almost.
Yeah, sure. If you want to drop supplies.
Dropping you supplies?
I'm gonna try something else.
Alright, all squads, try and push up to Hugo's and ensure that it don't lose it.
God damn, who put this Belgian gate here? This is so dumb. And by who, I mean whoever made this map.
Okay, we just completely rolled over them.
Alright, I'm gonna drive around the trench line. Okay, start reversing and just keep it in reverse. Alright. I'm actually going to get the other truck for this because the other one is expendable and the supply trucks are not. Wow, we're going to win again. Another sub 30 win. God damn. This one will be a sub 20 win. Another hard fought and well earned victory, lads.
Very nice.
Nice work, Larry.
Good job.
Thank you.
Like, dang.
Boom. There it is. Okay, now you're stuck on the half track. Okay, now you're good. Now you're clear. There we go. And the game's about to be over anyway. Alright. I'm going to commend the commander because he did pretty spectacular. Oh wow, we were top frag for logistics.
And we dicked around the whole time.
Yeah. So do you want to like do some actual level grinding?
Well, I was gonna say, did you know if you have to move a truck, right? Like like let's say for example, you got a vehicle that won't move, right?
Yeah.
If you take two of them supply trucks, one behind the other, and you both push, you can move a lot of shit.
Oh really? Okay.
It doubles the power of the trucks, right?
Yeah, but does it equate that way in game too?
Well, you know how normally if you come up to a truck and you try to move it, it doesn't move that easy, right?
Yeah.
And I was playing on a server and they had some guy had parked the enemy had parked a truck like blocking the road sideways.
Yeah.
And they had one truck trying to push it. You know how hard it is to push a truck sideways, right?
Oh yeah.
So another guy came up behind them and they just took that truck and just pushed it like it wasn't even there.
That's awesome.
I'm just saying you can get two together and it doubles up, right?
Okay. I got one of the recon squads.
This is Utah Beach. This one of your maps you like, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm okay with Utah Beach. It's not my favorite, but...
We can do level grinding or we can play on this. I don't care.
Well, you tell me what you would rather do right now.
It doesn't matter to me. I'm just passing time.
Okay. Go mid-spawn, then.
What squad are you in?
I'm in Bravo. Recon.
Larry, you're back.
Mr. Larry.
I am back.
I need to level my sniper up too. He's only level 3.
Commander, on me.
It's nice to have you, Command. That was smooth and efficient.
Thank you. Squad leaders,
what spawn point?
Because Center HQ is the fastest
go ahead.
chapel, in about 30 seconds I'm going to drop a second supply truck on Center HQ. So get your men to spawn here. Don't bother spawning south.
Larry the cat. He's been the captain every time.
Yep. He's done a pretty decent job too.
With the exception of, I'll put a supply truck at bottom HQ.
Hold up. Wait for my sniper.
Backup garrison at Drowned Fields. Other than
Actually,
that, everyone on chapel.
Are you an engineer, son?
I am.
Okay, let the engineer in.
Let me in.
Command, Charlie'd like to be the tip of the spear, please.
Fuck you, let me in there.
Just shoot him in the head. Don't shoot the driver, shoot the guy next to him. Or you can get out.
We got our second transport truck up here.
We need the engine. Oh, you are an engineer. Shit, you're both engineers. Alright, well, the first supply pallet is going to get dropped near MSR forward of Chapel. Yep, you can take the supply truck afterwards for nodes. Because we're going to drop a supply pallet and then get a garrison up forward of Chapel. Okay, we're moving. Look out.
Supply truck at, yeah, okay. It looks like Killdozer's on it.
I can barely hear you, dude. I'm sorry.
Alright.
You can get the supply truck when I'm done here.
Well, I'm just hopping in a troop transport truck.
Command, we won't be able to place a garrison in neutral territory like that, so I'm going to be moving towards MSR, and then we'll get a garrison in up there.
Yeah,
Roger
well, I'm moving up to the front in the supply truck if this guy can figure out how to drive.
Okay, good. That's the transport truck.
Yeah, transport truck, whatever, yeah. But I'm not hoofing it, I'm in the vehicle.
Yep.
Some guy named Jim is driving it.
Okay.
Kind of a weird name. Just
hang on.
Jim.
I'm telling this guy in here. Alright.
He's not exactly the best driver.
Nope, but he's certainly trying.
He's all over the place.
Okay, we're gonna need that, a Killdozer. Whoever's squad lead for Killdozer, tell him that we need to get that Gary up. We need a backup Gary down there.
Garrison up, Delta 6.
Yeah, I'm gonna get it up.
Alright.
It's a negative. You won't be able to put up a garrison in neutral territory. You gotta wait for the cap.
I'm waiting. Yeah.
Alright.
Someone also needs to get that I was gonna set up the garrison by church, but I got taken out. I need someone else to do it.
Bravo is Oscar Mike to Drown Fields right now.
We're going.
We'll get a garrison in.
Thank you.
I'm already down.
So, I'm gonna actually move this supply truck to Drown Fields and get a garrison up. And then once this is done, you can take it back to base, resupply, and then do whatever you want with it. Hang on, let me get into the right position here.
Lieutenant Ding, are you getting that Gary up?
I can't yet. We're still in neutral territory.
Oh, fuck, my bad.
Alright, go ahead, engineer. You can take it.
I need a squad on defense.
Command Bravo, garrison up Drown Fields.
Thank you. Alright, Juliet squad, report in.
Gears up.
Thank you, Lieutenant. Juliet squad, you there?
Yeah.
Would you and your men mind redeploying on Drown Fields? I need a squad on defense.
Alright.
Thank you.
My squad's gonna try and hang back on this area and protect it.
Boy, they're barricading this place up.
Yep.
Does anyone need supply drops? Juliet, when are you going to redeploy on Drown Fields?
Yeah, my team a little slow here. They don't understand commands, man. Sorry.
We'll just tell your men that they need to get off the front and fall back.
What
I see
the
you heading
fuck?
back, but not them.
Bravo's light vehicle mark is, looks like an enemy transport truck. It's got its engine on, it's unoccupied. Who the fuck? We've got reconning close to Bravo.
Juliet squad,
Oh, they're dropping already,
is
like
yours-
left, right, and center.
Are your guys going to
Yep,
head
figures.
back to Drown Fields, or are they not listening to you?
Not listening. And I doubt they will.
So they're not listening to
We
you?
got a outpost yet.
At all.
Not yet.
Go ahead, go
Gonna
ahead.
need one in a second,
Echo
though.
squad, are your men listening to you?
Okay, outpost is up.
Aw, come on.
They're in
Echo
close.
squad, are your men listening to you?
Yeah, I have control of my men.
You do? Okay, can you get your men to fall back to Drown Fields immediately? Like, redeploy there? There is no one at Drown Fields right now.
Hey, Able Squad recon. Can you go to their fucking Artie? They're fucking us.
Echo squad, if your men aren't going to listen to you, let me know so I can get another squad.
Alright, Canuk, look out. They've got infantry in close. Bravo has infantry contacts in close. We're looking for them. Whoa. The fuck? Look out.
Echo squad, what's your status?
That's an American supply drop. Look out, look out! Other side of the house, between you and me, Canuk. Or on the other side of me.
Okay. Golf squad, report in.
Yeah, you want me to try and pull my guys back to ground field?
Are your guys listening to you?
Fuck, you got
We're
me.
about to find out.
Yep.
Disregard.
Well, how
Looks
come
like
my frag
Kilo's on
didn't
it.
blow him up? I'm gonna put a frag right in the corner of
Continue
the
your
building.
assault golf. Kilo, are your men falling back?
Yeah, I don't know.
Landmine there. Like, why didn't I kill him?
I'm talking to them right now.
They're not.
He walked right past it. I don't get
To
it.
them right now. Mine are.
Probably some jank hitboxes.
What the fuck? No one's listening to anyone.
Or they're running hacks so that there's something happening.
They're listening
You can't
to you.
walk. That's 3 times
Charlie's
today
just
that
your
the
dying.
landmines haven't gone off.
Could also be a bug. I don't know.
Bombing run and strafing run
Well,
coming
it
in
would be on the
Chapel, try and push
forums
in.
everywhere.
I don't think this game even
Kilo
has
and Bravo
forums.
squad leaders, thank you
It's got
for-
Reddit.
It would be all over the Steam forums if it wasn't working, and it would be on their Discord.
Alright, try and get your
What's
men to
spawn?
push in on that bombing run. And,
I'm gonna get us another outpost in soon enough. Fuck! God damn it.
Damn, Tesseract.
Yep.
We're gonna rip
I
it,
saw
twist,
him.
Twist it.
Get your men to push in. Push in on the hard point.
Alright, going on Delta 6 garrison. Well, Delta 6, Echo 6. Technically Delta 6.
Like you put them.
They're capping drowned fields. We're losing drowned fields.
Like you put a mine down, and there's no reason. There's no reason why that guy shouldn't have blown up.
Yeah. They do have infantry coming up MSR east to west towards drowned fields. Near MSR in these fields.
Okay, well... Okay, will any of your guys' men listen to you?
Yeah, do you need us to fall back?
Yes, Charlie Squad, please redeploy on garrison immediately. Like, tell your men to kill themselves and redeploy on the garrison.
Damn, he just told you to kill yourself. Joking. Kidding. Alright, they might be in close over here, so keep it low and slow for now.
Put a reinforce on drowned fields right now.
Reinforce down. Charlie Squad, you might have just saved us.
They absolutely did
two
save
pips
us.
to 1.
Thank fucking God.
Now, Commander, all you have to
Squad,
do
if
is...
you are able to move up towards Chapel. I understand if you're dealing with shit out there.
Now, Command, all you have to do is have everyone who isn't listening to you court-martialed. Go straight to the Nuremberg trials. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200.
You can do that?
Yeah.
If you type exclamation admin, I'm sure.
Thank you, Charlie Squad, for saving our asses. You
All right.
single-handedly just saved us.
Yeah, there's an enemy garrison. Looks like
They're behind us, Cobra.
Yep, I saw you go down.
And on the markers up by my move marker.
Recon is so much easier. Oh my god.
Hey, how's artillery look?
Damn, they got our outpost too? Holy shit.
Alright, Charlie Squad.
I'm gonna stay
you just
live.
saved the fucking day.
Stay live, I mean.
I'm gonna be establishing an airhead.
I won't be able to put another outpost in for a
H4.
couple minutes, so this might take a little bit.
Charlie Squad, I want you and your squad to get on that airhead. Just if you die, just wait for that airhead. It's coming in. Alpha Squad, if you're able to send the other guy to defend that, that would be fucking fantastic.
Command, could you give us a new artillery ping?
Ask the squad leads. Squad leads, put down artillery markers for him.
Can we get a Tiger top?
Tiger top spawn coming in. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tiger top spawn coming in. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tiger top spawn coming in. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tiger top spawn coming in. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tiger top spawn coming in. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tiger top spawn coming in. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tiger top spawn coming in. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tiger top spawn coming in. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tiger top spawn coming in. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tiger top spawn coming in. 10, Alright, I'm gonna be putting in a squad leads.
All
Can
right,
you mark
15
good stuff for
seconds,
supply
and I
drop on
can drop
Chapel
another
so we can get
outpost
into the
in.
area?
Yeah, I'm letting y'all do that.
Charlie squad, I need your men to redeploy. Get ready to deploy on that airhead.
Okay,
You're the tip of
outpost
the
is
spear.
up.
It's a deal.
Airheads up. Squad leads, if you want to redeploy on that.
Oh, there's an airhead up where we need to be, so I'm going to redeploy. Command,
Kilo squad, I'm gonna have Kilo squad, I'm gonna have your squad plant on church, alright?
Command Bravo. If you drop supplies on the airhead, we can get a garrison in. Assuming that it's not unlocked
Supply
territory.
drop coming in.
Roger. Thank you. Okay. Okay, here we go.
Strafing run coming in to support you, Lima squad. Garrison is up. All offensive squads, just making sure you're aware.
Not great concealment, but it's what I could do.
Distance, that's the important part.
Yep, yep. Alright, I'm gonna redeploy the outpost again in a minute, Canuk. We're gonna be way the heck back, keeping their artillery locked down. Shit, taking pot shots.
Enemy arties dropping on the chapel.
Alpha, how we looking at how we looking on Artie?
Alpha's radio silent. Bravo will get eyes on and confirm.
Roger.
Alright. Ping. Where the heck is their artillery pit? Command Bravo, artillery pit is unmanned.
Enemy garrison down, I should say.
Let's see what this guy's gonna do.
We've got a squad or two closing in on the chapel.
Are you able to hold it? Do you need me to pull someone back, Kilo?
Shit, it don't look like it. I might be able to hold it though.
You might be able to hold it, or you will hold it.
As I died. Yeah.
If you need help, let me know, and I'll get
Bravo,
back here.
break. Bravo tank mark is a Sherman medium advancing.
North on
Fuck it,
chapel.
yo, give me another squad on chapel. Fuck it. They're sipping, sorry.
Copy. Golf squad, I need your men to come back. Need your men to come back here to chapel. Raj. After it's secured, I'm gonna have you move north and get a Gary up on the opposite side.
Okay.
Who the heck are you right now, Canuk?
Look on the map.
Delta
I am
Squad.
looking on the map. I can't find you.
Left side of the road.
Delta Squad, are you able to get a garrison up back at your outpost?
I should be way on the right-hand side of the map.
I do not see you anywhere on the map. I'm also on the right-hand side of the map. I don't see you anywhere near me.
Dog, if you can, you've got a tank.
Oh, there you are. You're way the heck down there.
Go over and support that tank.
Damn, you've been walking that whole distance.
We can try, but we got an enemy tank that we're trying to deal with on our road. We're coming up to join you guys.
Saw me yet?
Get that tank out.
Yeah.
I have active artillery going into the base, so just be forewarned.
Are you about to commit severe acts of artillery?
I don't even know where the artillery is from where I'm at.
It's way the heck back here.
How's it looking on Chapel? Are we going to be able to hold it, or do I need to pull everyone back?
Well, I see where you are.
What's the nice
Yeah.
So where's artillery from where you are then?
Yeah, copy that, copy that.
Hey, if you got friendly
Artillery is like... Actually have eyes on it right now.
Huh?
Artie.
Artillery is right over here.
Dropping shells on the opposite side of Chapel.
Hang on, let me put
Artillery,
a permanent
like,
marker on it.
immediately. Emergency fire support.
Right on my observe mark. That's their artillery.
Hey, command, if you haven't
Got no one in there at the moment.
I have. Bombing run is coming in. Ajax and inflicted.
We got the battery. It's 3 to 2 now.
I see a tank crewman.
Is our commander calling in them demonstration runs on them guys?
Probably.
Hey, squads, advise your men to get the fuck out of here. Never mind.
Bit late for that command.
Nice run, command.
Damn, where the heck did that supply truck go?
Good shit on Artie. Everyone at Chapel, get up to AA battery immediately. Fuck this place. We don't need to defend it anymore. If you die, redeploy up at AA battery. Hey, I'm dropping a supply drop. Dog, I need you to get a Gary down immediately. Everyone, fuck Chapel, redeploy up at AA.
I hear what sounds like Artie.
Yeah. Command Bravo, we're spotting multiple foot mobiles coming in from their top HQ. Looks like they're bull rushing into Tar Green.
Copy.
That's a lot of fucking infantry, holy shit.
Val, Echo Squad, report in.
Yo.
We've got a friendly tiger moving up. As soon as he gets up, I'm attaching you to him. Make sure that tiger survives.
Enemy Stewart is moving up on Bravo Mark towards Tar Green.
Got it.
Are you surprised I'm still alive, Cobra?
Yeah, I am actually. I figured you would have run into someone out there.
King Swan, mark your accurate.
I'm using my
Sorry,
skills to stay
say again?
alive.
King Swan, infantry.
Have you run into guys?
Swans over here.
Not a soul.
Huh.
I'm trying to avoid anybody.
Okay.
Which is fine. I mean, they're away from the point, so fuck it.
Are we gonna get another sub 30?
That's the plan.
Yeah. It's almost not even fun. It's just too easy.
Juliet, if you and your squad mind staying at AA battery.
Man, if only they'd listen.
Yeah. Never mind, Juliet. Go ahead and push in. I forgot. Echo, report in. Echo. Okay.
Enemy supply truck has just resupplied and is advancing up the beach on Bravo Mark. Headed due north. Don't know where he thinks he's going. He's not going to be able to drop supplies back here. Bomber on approach to Tar Green. Well, damn, Canuk. You've been walking this whole way. I may as well just fucking link up with you. Alright, let's see.
The fact that I can move this far in hostile territory and not be detected.
Yeah. It's quite... actually... What the heck is this? It's a light vehicle. Wow, we're actually going to cap.
Work, gentlemen.
Another sub 30 game. Wow. Only because we had such a fantastic commander. You've earned my commend again.
Nice. What about Charlie Squad?
Oh yeah, Charlie.
The tip of the spear.
Charlie, do you need Charlie, do you need more unlocks on your SL roll? That's $1 million question, because command is actually, I think, lower level than you.
Oh yeah, no. Command needs it.
Alright. Appreciate that.
Charlie Squad deserves some commendations too. I mean, y'all saved us.
There's someone over here. They're taking the odd pot shot at me now.
Oh, Jesus,
well, Charlie, now you can... Charlie Squad, now you can do the classic...
Like that,
don't... Now you can do the classic, don't commend me, commend my squad members. That's always what I say.
Oh, that's true.
Someone over here, they're shooting at me.
We're just here to party.
Oh. What the heck? Oh, I think I know what's happening. Oh, no I don't. I'm full of shit. Look at how low poly the fucking model is for that boat way the hell out there. That's not even on the map anymore. I gotta wonder if that whole thing is rendered or modeled in high detail, but...
GG, gentlemen.
The bunker on the beach now.
Darn LOD models.
So I basically ran from one end of the map to the other end undetected.
Yeah, wow.
I was hoping to spot someone. Yeah, I'm very close to Sniper 4 now.
Oh, what? You're only Sniper 3? What the hell?
Yeah, Sniper 3.
Huh. I would have commended you if I knew that. I thought you were like Sniper 6. You must not have gotten the, you must not have the secondary loadout for the Soviet Sniper then, because that one unlocks at rank 6.
No, I don't have that one yet.
Yeah. That's the only class in the whole game, the Soviet Sniper, that does not have a sequential unlock. Everything else, your first unlock, it's at level 3. For the Soviet Sniper, it's at level 6.
And let me guess, the rifle they give you is not OP, so there's no reason for it.
Well, the rifle they give you is an SVT-40 with a scope, and you also get, like, a couple smoke grenades and a bandage, and that's it. That's the entire loadout. You don't even get a pistol. You can't even defend yourself at close range.
Hey, Larry.
Alright. Go ahead and join Echo again. Oh, this should be fun. This is, Foy Offensive. The U.S. offensive of Foy. Oh, wow.
But there's nothing else to unlock as for past level 3 as a sniper until you get to level 6.
No, true. Command Echo sounding off.
Fuck yeah.
I sniff coke.
I don't know about that one.
Spread it. Spread the whale.
Hey, gentlemen, so...
Go
if I
mid,
just
Swan.
want- We need at least 2 tank units since we're going to be on Foy.
Yeah, I'm just changing my
so
shirt,
if
put
any
a
of you
long
members
sleeve
wanna
shirt
switch over
on.
to armor, that would be helpful.
Actually, Canuk, do you want to swap to armor? Because we can do that.
That's up to you.
Yeah, let's do that. Command... Oh, shit. Okay. Go ahead and join Item Armor Company. And we will be on the offensive.
I think my guy looks hilarious.
I bet.
Alright, everyone pushed up towards center objective ASAP. I will try and get armor spawned in as soon as possible.
What spawn point?
Command India, we've swapped to armor, and we're going to go ahead and grab the Sherman medium, and if anyone wants to join us, go ahead.
What spawn point? Middle?
Yeah, middle. It's the only one.
Where do you see my character?
Sup?
What supplies?
Oh my god.
Who's my other armor squad that doesn't have a tank right now?
No, people are just being funny. Alright, Canuk, do you want to
Who's my
drive?
armor squad that doesn't have a tank?
Well, if you get somebody else, I want a gun rather than drive.
Yeah. Hey, this is India. We're looking for a driver for our tank.
Hey, get the fuck out of the way of
You
the
looking
tank.
for a man?
What's up?
Get the fuck out of the way of the tank.
Oh man.
I got him.
Alright. Driver halt.
Push on up, push on up.
Actually, take us forward. Take us forward, driver. Sorry.
About 11 seconds out of Office Steward. Is that gonna work for you?
Alright, Larry.
Well, we haven't found anyone who wants to drive, so.
Notes back here.
True.
Take that truck.
If anyone would like to join India Squad, please let me know. We've got we've got our last slot open in our tank squad.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
That is up to you, Jig. Alright, just keep taking us forward here. We're gonna play it safe because we're only a 2-man crew right now. Go ahead and take us right around this truck. Yep. Keep moving this direction.
My skill has improved.
Oh, it absolutely has. I can tell.
I never even dropped the gear.
Alright, driver, halt.
In a supply drop on Bo.
What the hell?
That's what I want to know.
Say again, where are supplies being dropped?
It's alright, just our turret. I think we're alright.
For supplies. I'm not sure.
Start reversing us if you can.
Supply drop, I'll try to mark it right here.
Still looking for him. Oh, it's an AT gun.
Supply drop marked by.
I don't know if I got it. Driver halt. Driver halt. Okay, just wait here.
You have an AT placement right there, I think. On my infantry marker. Never mind, it's down.
Yep, Charlie got it. Thanks. We spotted it just in the nick of time.
I mean, it'd be nicer to have a Gary a little bit.
Did we bail out and repair?
Any squad leads?
Yeah, for now. I'll jump out and repair as well.
I was going to try and put
we got this.
towards the next OBJ.
Hey, I'm backing up a bit. Stuart, you're right on our asshole.
Inflicted Chuck?
Throw a mark on the map.
They put that gun up in a hurry.
Yeah. Well, it only takes like 4 seconds for them to build it. Like 2 seconds to load. Or no, 4 seconds to load, and then they can fire right away.
Golf squad, what's
So in
the
about
area
10
like
seconds, they can get their first round downrange.
Kilo,
Alright.
Are you able to get a garrison up where you are?
Hey, Kilo me, what's up? Are you gonna be our driver?
3233, you there?
Oh, I'm just driving. It's been a minute, man.
Yep, we're here.
Can you get a Gary
You
up
want
where
me to turn this thing around?
Yes, we can put a Gary up here if you can drop a some supplies on top.
Drop in supplies, get one up.
Do you want to be a driver, is he?
I hope he's going to be our driver.
Light tank available.
I haven't really understood what he's saying so far.
That would be helpful.
But we'll see.
Very useful on this map, so.
Right you are, Command.
I try to be.
Never try to be right. Try to be, just try to learn. That's all there is to it.
There is no right and wrong. My word is God.
There's no right and wrong. I won't say that part.
Also, tank squads, if you do die, just let me know when it's spawning another tank.
Yep. Go ahead and jump
Also,
out,
can
jump
we
out,
get more
jump out,
engineers
jump
building
out.
nodes?
Huh?
Alright, we're right
A
here.
little short
Not
right
you.
now.
Sorry.
Instruct your engineers to build nodes.
Alright, hold on a sec. Okay, go ahead and jump out real quick so I can swap to spotter. Or better yet, we both jump out.
C9. Top of C9.
Okay, you can get him first.
Unless the easy squad beats me to it.
Roger that.
Okay, did you get the engine bug?
We're about
Is the engine
26
turned
seconds
on?
the supply drop.
Don't worry about it, I got a support guy.
Fuck, I forgot how you do this. Damn.
Roger.
Yeah, you want some help?
Yeah.
Alright, so what's your RPM right now? Is it at 0? sorry, I can barely understand you, dude. You're
Oh, okay.
you're just real quiet. That's all. You're clear and everything. No, it's fine. What? Oh, it's a half track. All right, driver, take us along the road at 273, bearing 273.
Hey, Tank Squad, you guys got a fucking asshole off to your guys' right.
This could be fun.
Which one? The Stewart or the medium?
Shaw.
Yeah, this way. We're jittering a bit. You may have to drop it down to first again. Oh, we're being pushed. What the fuck? Hi, Commander.
Hello.
If you want, you can drive around us.
Gear's going up. Gear's up.
Alright, driver, fourth gear along this road. Follow the half track for now.
Half track go boom boom?
Not yet.
Alright, okay, I'm now. Okay.
I didn't say me when it can go boom boom. I said when he goes kaboom, we know there's enemy there.
Any future plans for
If. Hopefully he won't go kaboom boom.
Be able to deploy one in 2 minutes.
Would probably be wise.
Alright, driver, get us to the move mark.
As well. Drop them down. Somewhere on the left side of N30. Maybe even around like C6.
Yeah, so the left side of N30
So, Canuk,
is
maybe
very
you can
close.
tell me
I'm not
after
sure if
this
the
how
airhead would
my
be of any use at that point.
tank commander
'cause they would
style
just be able to
differs
get it
from
on so
Cossacks.
quickly. If you could get a couple guys up there to defend it, I could, but you would have to be able to defend it.
Well, like I said, I think Cossack gets distracted by too many things and trying to please too many people, right? And you know, that doesn't work.
Yeah, fair enough.
Like if you're gonna go supporting infantry, right? Then go support the infantry and stick with them. If you're gonna be hunting other tanks, right? Then hunt other tanks. To do both, which it doesn't work. It's hard to do both.
Alright, driver, on my mark, start turning right. And mark. Well done. You may have to shift down. It's fine.
And I think that's part of what commanders seem to think that tanks can do. You know, we'll pull it up here, go over here. Well, it doesn't work with tanks. Should be
Yeah.
on
Bombing
one
run
roll.
available in about 30 seconds.
Well, in theory it does, but
That comes up.
it's a big
They don't-
difference between theory and practice.
But in
Alright,
real
driver,
life,
full
you-
forward.
In real life, you don't see tanks doing both. They're either infantry support or they're destroying other tanks.
Yeah, true.
Like, I've
Alright,
read
go ahead and
lots of
take
World
us to
War-
the move mark to the right of this hay bale.
I've read lots of World War II stuff, right?
Yeah.
And the Allies found it was far more effective in, like, cost-wise and
We're about 40 off of a
you know,
76.
equipment-wise
So just hold for that.
to use anti-tank crews to take out
About a
tanks
minute.
rather than tank versus tank.
Yeah, true.
Alright,
Because
squads,
it's
be
a lot
advised,
cheaper to send in
after this
guys
recon plane
with
comes through,
anti-tank
I'll be calling
rockets
in a
than send
bombing run.
to send in a tank and lose it.
After that, I
Yeah.
need all of you to be pushing with like hell.
Alright, driver, get us up to this move mark. See if you can get the tank level, and then we'll halt.
Can I get 1 times large tank to last spawn over?
And halt here. Should be good. Thank you. Prep to forward, but don't go forward yet. Just keep it prepped for forward. Gunners start acquiring targets.
Bombing run and strafing run coming in.
Thank you, thank you.
Sorry, November squad.
Gunner target 056, traverse right, Panzer 4.
Alright, 76 coming in. It's there. It's
Side armor is pinged.
Fucking right, bud.
Light him up. Good hit.
Charlie squad, I'm pushing up with a half
Send
track.
another.
Try and defend that area and push up as much as you can.
We're gonna try. They're pinning us down. Nice bombing run though.
India's engaging a Panzer 4 on India's mark.
Did he move? I don't see
Yeah,
him.
he moved. He moved. He moved forward. Okay, there he is. Right there. Oh, they're jumping out to repair. It's a non-pen. Try aiming right there. Okay, hold fire.
That's what she said.
Alright, driver forward. Actually, wait. Okay, yeah, forward.
Alright, hey boys, half track is up here.
Take us onto this road.
Here with Charlie Squad, let me
Yeah,
know.
Canuk, I'm just gonna move us a bit here.
Or don't let me know, just do it. I don't know why I said that.
Okay, start going right. Get up to the smoke and then halt. Gunner, keep looking this bearing. Good work, driver, thank you.
Kalomi, tank that's in, C9. Or C8. Kilomi, Carentan, Canuk. Oh, Tesseract.
Yeah, what's up?
Are you able to push up with infantry to support them?
Yes, we're in a good position to do that, but first we're attacking a Panzer IV.
Roger that.
On India's mark.
Mike, or November.
Okay, we're fine.
25
Just hold still.
Passion.
He can't penetrate us at this angle. Good hit. One more and he's fucked.
25 Passion, respond.
Oh, they're bailing out. Nice
Jumbo
shot.
76 that I spawned in after you complained for 4 fucking minutes. Respond.
India tank mark is gone. Tank is gone, I mean, we got it.
You got AT up somewhere? What's hitting us?
I'm looking. I don't see it. Driver forward.
Can't move the trucks out, yeah.
Shit's getting really spicy.
Shit. That's alright. I don't know what got us. Command, India requesting a jumbo at left HQ. We just got knocked out. We don't know what from.
Is that a Tiger tank?
Negative. No, we do not have the resources for that at the moment. Fucking shit.
We probably need nodes, them, right? Who's got the nodes?
Yeah, we need more nodes set up. All squad leads, can you get your engineers, or if you have no engineers, can you get them to build nodes?
Alright, boys, we're gonna wait up for a bit here.
Yeah, but which spawn are we going to, left or right?
Go left spawn for now.
Mike, Bravo, are you guys able to get a Gary up where you are?
Pretty good behind this house if you can drop supplies.
Who's November
I'm dropping you
squad?
supplies.
They're staring at us, but we're covered now.
Mike, what's the chance we can get another heavy tank in the back?
That wasn't a Tiger that hit us because he would have one-shot us.
Alright, I'm dropping a
No, hang on. We've got a full 3. You mind if we take this tank? We've got a full 3.
They just dropped a bombing run on the left flank.
Yeah,
Unless you want to take it and we'll wait for a jumbo. That's up to you.
Yeah, they're artillerying that supply drop.
You guys do your thing.
Alright. Driver in first.
Any squad leads got any good ideas of how to push up on this? I'm all ears.
Let me check the map.
Keep AP loaded for now. Driver preps with forward.
I think we need a second. You dropped that supplies, but we need a second.
Oh, there's a Stewart for him. Good for a solar tanker.
Get heavily suppressed from the east.
Oh, duo tanker. Okay. Well, they're taking what they can get. I'm betting the map spawned that one. Alright, driver forward. Alright, Stewart, get behind us. We're the heavier armor, so we'll take point. Advance on this road.
That guy was hard to hit though, because he was in that little ditch over there. You know, like the road with the banks.
Yeah, he had a decent angle. So.
Yeah, but we got him.
By the way, driver, just want to say you're doing great, man.
Thank ya.
I'm thinking that was AT because if that would have been tanks, another tank that would have hit us, right? It hit
Yeah,
us
we
like
would have
3
been dead
times,
in
right?
like 2 hits.
Yeah, it took like 3 hits to knock us out. So I mean, like that's a tagger would have done that in 1, maybe 2 at the most.
I'm trying to see. Hold up. Driver, halt here. Well, they've got a jumbo right there. Well, we had a jumbo, I mean. I could have sworn there was a fucking AT gun that I saw.
Alright, can I get,
Hey, India's enemy light vehicle mark may be an enemy AT gun. Can we get eyes on that to confirm? We're not going to advance up until we confirm. We've got like a Sherman wreck right to the side of that.
Well, an AT gun would have took us out real quick.
Gunner traverse right. I'm looking for that, where that came from.
Command, can we get recon to go to
That came from in front of that Sherman.
Yeah, look out in this direction. I know it did.
Oh, no.
Alright, we'll let that Stewart run the rabbit, and if he gets taken out, then we'll look around.
That might have been their AT. I think that seemed to come from more straight where the barrels pointed.
Okay. Yeah.
It hit that side of the tank more, so yeah, I think it's in that area.
Alright, driver, advance up to the move mark. Don't halt until I give the order.
Cause we got troops over there where that blueberries are, where I'm looking right now, and I don't, I'm not seeing tank flashes or hearing anything.
Yeah, I'm watching that direction right now. It's hard to fucking see anything with all this fog.
I'm pretty sure an airhead cannot.
Yeah, I take it carefully on this corner because this is where
cannot place
the AT is set up.
that far back.
Okay,
Okay, halt here, halt here, halt here.
He shot at that Hulk.
Alright.
What about the top left of C6?
Okay, we're just gonna wait here for a minute.
No, it's not gonna go. It can only go on C7 and C8.
We're actually hull down with the dead Shermans. Gunner target bearing 025, infantry. Get him with the coax if we can. It's an auto rifleman. Nice shot.
Does that guy see an AT gun ahead of him?
Hey, Chef Lord, which squad are you in? Do you see an AT gun in front of you anywhere?
Negative on the Indian marker.
They're smoking.
Roger that, thank you.
If there's an AT gun, it's further up, past the buildings.
Yeah, we're looking for it now. We're too afraid to advance at the moment.
Mike, Golf, are either of you able to get a garrison up?
Surely Golf can. We need one.
Eyes on AT gun 055, gunner traverse right.
If you have to use text chat, okay, thank you. Can you get a garrison down where you are? Is it safe?
So I got the supplies for it. Yes.
Dropping it in.
Can you see that, Canuk?
Dog, if you
Alright.
can move up and support
Driver,
Golf and make sure
start
that garrison
reversing
gets
just a tad. I'll tell you when to stop. Alright, Canuk, just holler. Reverse.
Back up.
Reverse. Yep. And halt. Driver halt. On India's mark. Nice. India's light vehicle mark was an AT gun. It's down now. We got it. Thank you to whoever had the bazooka on the first shot. Oh,
for one shot hit.
That's directly fucking behind us. Alright. Driver, cut forward and left into this field.
I can spin around real quick. Where is he at?
Traverse left, Gunner. Traverse left.
Alright,
Driver
I'll have
can
my bombing run
move a
available,
lot
but I'm gonna
faster
wait
than we
for
can.
Golf and Charlie to get a little bit closer. Have more
That was,
space.
I was up for a hit on that AT gun.
Get us more left, driver. Left, left, left.
Gary's up.
Thank fucking God.
Keep traversing left, Canuk. Make sure AP is loaded.
It is. That's why I hit that. That's what I hit the AT gun with.
Driver face left, bearing 244. Okay, halt. Driver halt. Driver halt.
Tell your squad.
Gunner
to
target.
spawn on that Garrison
225. Lux light tank. Your side on. Fire when ready. On my ping. Nice shot.
G7.
Lux light tank destroyed on India's tank mark. Charlie 9.
He didn't even know.
Okay,
what
keep watching this bearing. We've got enemy infantry over here.
Keep an eye on our rear for AT guns, though.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Commander, is there any way we can get an airhead dropped in somewhere, maybe with a squad drop?
Okay, we're not going to worry about that infantry.
No, here's the thing.
Driver, go ahead and start turning us around. Pull a 180. Pull a U-turn here. Actually, belay that. Start turning right. Oh, that's an AT.
Else is going to be too far away to make a difference.
All right, driver halt.
What about C6?
Gunner put an HE right there.
I can't put them up that high. I can only put an air
or an AP.
too deep.
Whoa.
What was that?
That was definitely a tiger. We just got taken out. We just got taken out side on by an enemy tiger. We did not have eyes on. He's north towards N30 highway. Alright. We'll take another tank if you have one available. We're going left HQ again.
You said there's a tiger up there? If I spawn you with 76,
You think that could have been a
are you
Sash?
able to kill it?
Yes, I believe so. I've got a rookie
You have a
driver,
squad of
but I'll
3?
see what I can do.
You have a squad of 3?
Yes, sir. Okay, we're gonna get a 76 at left HQ, Swan.
Yeah, we might have got satchel charged though.
There's a... Oh no, that was definitely a shell that whizzed in. I heard it. There's definitely a tiger somewhere up ahead. I think on November's mark, so I'll ditto that for now.
Foxtrot, report in.
So we're gonna engage that. Gunner load AP.
Masterpiece, report in.
You know me, so
Enemy tigers down.
Yeah,
Good
true.
fucking shit. Proud of you, goddamn. Foxtrot,
Alright, driver, go ahead and move up to the move mark using the road. Actually, we're not going to go on the road. Go ahead and cut left past these trees.
The G7 garrison. That's a good response. Alright, well, we'll try and do it. Oh,
Shaw, report in.
See, I wish there was a way
Shaw,
that you
report
could
in.
filter the chat when you're like a squad lead.
Shaw is my driver.
Yeah, well.
Toxic.
So like,
If
so
I
you could
get
be
a
like command
airhead
only, you know.
Our
and,
driver face right to 326 and just go full forward. Full speed ahead.
We can try our best as long as we don't get taken out by a tank.
Yeah, well, I
Can you
mean,
ping an area
stuff
where
like
we can
squad
do-
and postscriptum, you can do that in that game.
Yeah, well, we're gonna have to go in there and mess with it a little bit, but I don't know. Like the graphics to me are just like.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
It better be really good gameplay.
As soon as you find an area that you can drop it on, that it'll
Alright, you
survive,
should be able to clip
then
through
let
these
me
trees
know and
here.
I'll put it down.
You should be fine.
Armor squad, we're pushing west side.
And then we're gonna go right on this road here.
T markers or recon squad. Maybe recon squad.
Hey boys, you see where that enemy tank is at? Forward of us? Alright, driver, keep moving forward.
Honestly, about your best option right on top of me.
There's a Tiger hole in front of us, isn't it?
Where the heck are they?
Oh, it's a Panzer.
It's ours.
That's
Move it or
a-
lose it, infantry.
That's a Panzer 4.
Bow gunner, you got a target there, driver. Go and light him up with the MG.
Toxic. What's
Good hits, good hits. He's down. Next target, infantry, bearing 358. Okay, driver, we'll hold here for a minute. Okay, hold fire. Just start acquiring targets and shooting at them. Gunner target outpost, bearing 352.
Abel, that's a recon squad. Just one sniper and one spotter.
Ooh.
Alright, Foxtrot, tank.
Alright, gunner,
I need
load
you
AP,
to defend
load
that
AP.
airhead with your lives.
MG bearing
All squads,
354.
an airhead is coming in on E7.
Keep AP loaded for
I'm
now.
gonna try and push off of that. I'm gonna have a bombing run and strafing run
Okay,
coming
good.
in here momentarily. Get ready to fucking push.
Use coax and bow MG to clean up the infantry. Keep AP loaded.
Why'd that guy run in front of our guns?
I don't know. Driver advance forward, second gear.
Strafing run and bombing run are coming in. I need everyone to push on those.
Take us left a bit so we're more centered on the road.
Tank squads, I need you to move in as well.
We're gonna win again. We have 3 minutes 40 seconds left.
India's advancing. We better win. Anyone have eyes on that tank near N30 highway? Driver hard right.
Push in,
Hard right.
Do your best to get on point.
Okay. Forward. Take us up to fourth gear. Fox, how accurate is that tank mark? Gunner traverse to 037. Watch that angle. Driver halt, driver... Shit, wrong chat. Driver halt, driver halt, driver halt. Got infantry at 032. That's a fuck ton of them, holy shit.
Golf, Juliet, Echo, whatever you need to do, get to the other side of that field. Get on the highway.
I think it...
Short controlled bursts on the MGs. Only shoot at what you can hit.
We could just make it Dan. I think this clock stops.
Okay, driver, put in reverse. Start reversing us straight back.
Is there anybody else that can drop a fucking garrison from any other squad anywhere near N30 highway?
Panzer track bearing 034.
Over by you, Echo, Fox, Echo and Juliet. If you can get a garrison down over there.
Reload.
Right on my mark. He can't pen us from here. We're fine. Try and kill him anyway. Yeah, he can't go through our front plate, so we're fine. Okay, driver, face left. Face left.
His
Other left.
I blew up his Panzer split right when he shot it.
Nice. Alright, keep reversing us.
You didn't see that big explosion, and that was just MG fire.
Yeah, pretty much.
So his rocket blew up right in front of him.
Yep, stay on this bearing, driver. Good work. What's up?
Seeing that guy to your side, I'm scared.
Alright, driver, face right. Face right to 080. Start going full forward. Full speed. If we don't have guys in the strong point by now, we're gonna lose. Get us on the main road.
It's a GG. Yeah, it's a GG.
They had those fields.
Oh,
locked
GG,
down.
boys. That was a good game. Hard lefts when you hit the road. There's gonna be an enemy tank down the road. Gunner, keep the gun forward. Okay, driver, stop. Driver, stop. Gunner, see if you... Game ended before you could do it. Well, I'm going to commend the guy in our squad, because he did pretty damn good at following orders, and he's only like level 30.
You got a score 777.
Oh, I'm gonna check my DMs here.
Oh, that's appropriate.
What?
I killed Grumpy Bastard twice.
Yeah, we both did. Well, he was killed by our tank. So do you want to keep going?
I guess I'd be grumpy too if I got killed twice, right?
Yeah. Oh, Sainte-Marie-Eglise warfare. And we are the Germans.
I still can't believe I hit that AT gun. You can hear that little thunk.
Yeah.
The annoying sound of a hit. I should say I wouldn't say annoying. It's annoying when you get hit, but it's gratifying when you hit the other guy.
Yeah, alright, we're armor again. We're golf squad. We're going mid. Oh. So for our first life, our first tank rather, will be a duo crew, and then I'll open it up again. Alright, Panzer IV at mid spawn.
Majority of squad spawning top spawn. I'm gonna spawn in a secondary transport truck up at top spawn.
Hey, Commander, the guy who said you shouldn't be Commander again last game, he's full of shit. And if I see him, he will get team killed.
Hey, no, don't fucking team kill.
I second that.
I appreciate that.
He will become forcibly redeployed.
Alright,
Alright.
I need a secondary.
Yeah, I would just say,
western approaches.
AT rounds, it's collateral damage,
a second transport truck.
Yeah. Whoops.
There was an enemy behind you, there was more enemies behind you than more enemies for your one life. Well, the math works out.
Dog squad.
Oh, it's funny.
Western.
Roger that.
It's for the greater good,
Does anyone else need anything else from me right now?
The ultimate sacrifice.
Can I have a winning lottery ticket, Commander?
Unsure if I can do that one for you.
You can try. You can definitely try.
For what?
But I won't make you. Oh, Commander asked if we need anything, and I asked him if he had a winning lottery ticket.
If you need anything?
Man, you want both of these transport trucks at Western?
I want.
I would have
all
just told the
transport trucks
commander,
heading
just
towards hospice
let me
immediately.
make my
Get
own
there as soon
version
as
of a
possible.
Sherman.
Yeah. It's kind of what the Colonial Armored is doing right now.
I'll place a squad on western
Oh, come on. I
approaches.
can't get over that?
Beyond that, I want
What the
every
fuck?
single squad on the hospice.
Like, you know, like give me my own, like my, you know, like, could you imagine me as a, you know, have, you know, in World War II was a, you know, in a tank scrapyard, you know, like here's all the parts to fix your tank. Okay.
Oh, man.
How long do I have?
Kilo squad.
Long
there's a
enough.
transport truck over here. Start heading over here.
Well, like
God damn it.
imagine the British guys, you know, they said, well, we don't like our 2-pounders on these, what they had on the Churchills, right?
Yeah.
That 75mm and them wrecked Shermans looks awful good.
Oh, man. That's great.
And they did it. I could just imagine, you know, you see a Sherman, you know, it's only a Churchill.
Wait, are we the?
That little
Wait, hold on, wait.
2-pounder,
We're not Third
afraid
Reich
of it.
Germans, are we?
We are. Historically.
And then they get penned, boom. What the?
Gas, gas, gas. Gotta step on the gas.
Alright, Bravo. Keep it in your pants.
Hey,
I'm
who's
sorry, I can't help
his.
it. I gotta gas it. You know what I mean? I gotta gas it. We're being
Who's
attacked
squad
by the
lead,
Americans.
We've got a
They
gun,
gotta
we've
get
got a
for
pistol.
Jackie Daytona?
Pretty much.
I don't think Jews use gas.
Nice.
Command Gulf, we're in the Panzer IV. We're going to try and get eyes up MSR towards artillery battery.
Copy that.
Alright.
Yeah,
I'm assuming you have AP loaded.
Huh?
I'm assuming you have AP loaded.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, what what's his name? His buddy, that classic buddy or his acquaintance, right?
Yeah.
So
Supply trucks coming. We're gonna-
he drove, and then I drove, and we swapped from gunning rolls, right? And he tried it, and then after when I made my kill easy, right? Then he's like, he just kept jumping in the driver's seat.
Oh, hey there, Kate Lomi.
Enemy tank on Fox marker.
What up? I'm back.
Okay, we're actually cutting upward to work on that, Fox. What kind of tank is that? You can go ahead and spawn on the garrison that they're about to get up at hospice,
Supply drop
and
coming
then
in
we'll
on
pick you up
hospice.
there.
I need you to get a Gary up.
I can do that.
Gunning is it's not. I wouldn't say you have to know what you're doing to do it good.
Yeah.
Hard to do, but
It's a little bit easier if you have the commander giving you orders, but even then, it's still best
yeah.
to...
I mean, but to pull off the good shots, right? Like that hitting that AT gun one shot. That was like first crowd.
Oh yeah, that was good.
Even that Panzer
Hey,
IV, he was
squad, if
behind
you
her,
can
and I
get
managed to
a,
get. I
Gary
managed.
set up near western approach. Just in case.
Okay, here we are. Whoa, what the fuck was that?
We get a supply truck back at HQ2.
I hear a Lux.
Hey, whoever's in that light tank, stop shooting. We're your friend. Let's keep it that way.
Garrison up on hospice.
Alright. Go ahead and spawn at the garrison in Echo 3 and then try and work your way up to our tank. I'm actually going to reverse this because there's way too much smoke to see anything. I'll keep us on the level. Yep.
I don't want to switch to HE because I don't know if they're spraying just for armor to come past.
Oh, hell if I know.
Send the Lux around the corner. He'll find out.
Supply truck available top
Oh, what
HQ.
was that? Something just blew up on the left, that left wall there.
Alright, we don't need every single squad here. Alright, I need a squad leader who has a squad that's gonna listen.
So we're in a strong point right now.
Golf would listen, but we're in a tank.
I got one
We
guy
will
that'll
listen though.
Enemy tank coming in from the.
We will listen, but whether we will obey is another story.
Alright, go ahead and jump out. I'm up. Oh, fuck. Hang on, that's our engine. Everyone bail. Behind us.
Hey, could you guys go ahead and do me a favor and ping that enemy garrison bunker on the map? And me and my sniper will set up there and start, you know, torturing the fuck out of them.
Driver, go ahead and jump in unless you've got a blowtorch. Oh, shit. That's alright. Never mind. Oh, what the... I don't even know what that was that got us. We just got taken out. We don't know by what. Possibly multiple sources. Command, we'll take a Tiger at top if you can afford it. Go to top HQ, Swan.
Tiger at top. Roger. We need... I don't have the fuel for that just yet. Alright, Tiger's coming at top spawn.
Alright, appreciate it. Okay. Canuk, you got the big gun, the 88.
I've had bigger.
Have you now?
My T-34's got a 122.
Alright,
I need a
Kilomi.
squad leader as a squad that's gonna listen to him.
My guys are fairly responsive.
Alright. You see where we're at, right?
Charlie squad, you said
I got a
Okay,
tank.
cool.
I got a.
Charlie squad, you said you guys.
Driver in.
Did you know that they put a Christie suspension on a Sherman?
No, I did not know that.
Yeah, they did.
Alright, gunner in.
Cossack hates it. He says, "Oh, that looks wrong. That looks wrong." I'm like, "Yeah, but it looks so
Alright,
right."
driver forward.
You know, like it looks so right, but you know, it doesn't. It doesn't. It looks out of place. But they actually did put a Christie suspension on a Sherman for experimental.
I want you to get some men.
Yeah.
Get in one of those
Go head up this frontage road.
and head south and flank around to.
And we'll merge onto the main road
and get a garrison
here. Just keep going forward.
Did you check that one video out where the Firefly went up
Okay,
against
go ahead and
that,
cut right here.
where that Firefly went up against the Tiger and one shot pinned it?
I still have yet to watch that one.
Okay, yeah, because that's an actual military. It's actual documented, right? Yeah, they said they're not sure if it was a King Tiger or a Tiger, right? You know, troops, right? But it was definitely a Tiger.
Alright, driver, go ahead and follow this road up for now.
Could you imagine being in a Tiger thinking, "Oh, it's just a puny little Sherman."
And then you get knocked out
It's
in
at
one
range,
shot.
you know, and then the tank's beside you, right? And you know they're probably like, "What the?"
Hey, well, we need trucks.
Roger that. I'll spawn in a truck at.
Well, last night we were in a.
Hey, Larry, could you turn down the gain on your mic just a little bit?
Oh, I don't
just
know.
a little bit, not too
Yeah,
much.
we were in,
Just like,
we were in a
because
Stewart.
on
We
my
fired
end
a
it's
shell
coming
and
in
it
like
bounced. We bounced
like
the friggin'
really
shell.
loud,
They should have pinned us.
and we're sniping.
Something's weird. Something's weird in the
transport truck at Center HQ.
in the physics in the game engine. It's not registering right.
Hey, Bravo.
Truck on.
Bravo, keep brevity. Less is more.
Command, can we get a Panther at center?
Alright.
Sorry, what'd you
Driver,
say?
go ahead
Bravo
and cut left here across the field.
That's
what Cossack's in postscriptum.
He is in postscriptum. Probably because his buddy was gonna do that with him.
Okay.
Yeah.
Keep going left.
When I seen the graphics, I was slow. They're gonna have to be better, a little better than.
Alpha squad report in.
Postscriptum is the type of game where I'm either gonna have to sit down and like feel it out like thoroughly myself, or I'm gonna need a trusted friend who plays it a lot and knows how to play it.
I want a squad to start moving on
Let's
artillery.
get in.
Or you run your own server and you try it. And
Alright, me and my guy are gonna go try to do
I don't know if I can run my own postscriptum server or not.
Oh.
Okay, go ahead and go right past this fence and then turn right on the road here. In fact, you can start turning right now.
Alright, give me a point where I can drop supplies.
Yep, and then you can just cut directly in that way.
There's lots of service. I'll show you.
Oh shit. Sorry, keep moving forward.
If I was gonna play it, I would.
Go ahead and drop us into reverse and start reversing. See if you can get us first gear and aim this way a bit.
They're taking spice.
Okay, hard left. Good, good. Oh, look out, we got infantry in this bush. Okay, drivers, start reversing immediately. Just straight back. No need to turn, straight back. Okay. Driver face right to my ping.
Garrison just north of the church.
Hey, why can't I place landmines in the enemy base? All right, I'm at their artillery position right now, and we're harassing the fuck out of them. I'm trying to like really harass them. I'm trying to do some psychological damage here, all right? Like on a psychological level.
Bravo, that's great, but can you keep it brief, please? And no, you cannot place buildings behind enemy lines. All right, just full forward here.
Okay, Alpha, Delta, can you get, I'm dropping you supplies down there. Well, actually, Alpha Squad, are you able to get that Gary up
Full
down
speed
there?
ahead. I don't think that guy who spotted us was an AT, but I'm watching our 6 just to be sure.
Well, I peppered that whole area with machine gun fire. So.
Oh, good.
I'm dropping you a supply drop.
It's probably an AT Rambo. Okay, you can link back up with the
yeah,
road
sure.
here. Oh, driver stop, driver halt. Start reversing us. Reverse. Face right as you reverse. And halt. Gunner, watch the shrub line.
I got no depression on the shrub line.
Yeah, okay. Never mind. Never mind. Driver forward.
Echo Squad, report in. Masterpiece.
Get us on the road and level.
Alright, Masterpiece, are you able to sit on western approaches? I need a squad on defense.
Yeah, I'll drop it.
Alright, thank you.
Driver forward, full speed forward. They're trying to place a satchel on us on the rear. Just get us the fuck out of here. Full gun it down the road. Engage targets as you move. As long as we keep moving, satchel can't go in.
Care Bear, report in.
Driver halt. Alright. Shit. Oh, I jumped out and got killed.
Can anyone volunteer for it?
What am I gonna do without leaders?
Alright, we got a Gary up.
Thank you.
In F5.
Command Gulf, we got ambushed by infantry up at hospice.
Okay.
I didn't realize that we had lost the point at hospice. I was moving up there to reinforce it. That's my bad.
Juliet, Care Bear, I need a slot.
Alright, stay inside the tank, both of you. Drivers, start reversing back down the road the same way you came in.
Our squad is falling back to the fin.
Yeah, we're coming back to.
I'm dead. Okay.
I need cover to my Tiger.
We're stuck.
Up in Echo 3.
I'm reloading.
Enemy recon overhead.
Right to the left of me, you should probably hit that.
Command, what do you need?
Dog, if you can just secure that garrison that you sit down, looks like enemies on it.
I got my team working on it.
Lima, you got it? Okay, dog, disregard. Apparently Lima's on it.
Hey, Fox, how copy? Fox squad.
Enemy outpost destroyed.
Dogs.
Nice.
I got 2 guys on it.
Fox squad, how copy?
We're almost dead.
I know.
Yes.
Can you help clear my Tiger tank of enemy infantry? We've taken a big beating here. Damn it.
There is infantry all between us and them.
Alright. We probably lost it.
We're getting into the
I don't
outpost.
have any I don't have anywhere to spawn to get up to it quickly. Fox, do you have an engineer in your squad who could assist?
If you see any ping, because I can't really see that well.
Very clear.
Yeah, I'm still dead trying to get up to the tank right now, so it's just you and Canuk in there.
Fox, you may have had a enemy supply drop right there by you.
Engineer.
They're coming from behind us on western approach.
Oh, headshot.
Okay, driver, advance forward into the strong point at hospice if you can. Unless the engine is dead.
I need another squad on western
Oh, okay, never
approaches.
mind. Just wait for
Charlie-
Fox to move up and
yeah, Charlie, I
assist.
need you on western approach.
Roger, getting my boys on it now. Just dropped an OP. It's hot as fuck though everywhere.
As soon as they take Western, they're gonna start backgapping. They just took out the half track.
We need a Gary on flak. We got too many fucknards up there on hospice.
Yeah, I need all
We're
squads
dead.
to fall back.
Yep,
All squads
there it
fall
is.
back. Fuck hospice. We're not gonna be able to
Okay, well, that was bound to happen.
Alright, dude.
Go ahead and go to top spawn again. I'll jump in the Lux.
Listen, might as well start defending flak now.
I'm setting up an airhead.
Got 21 kills.
Yeah, nice.
Hey, where are you guys falling back to?
Everyone needs to get on western, and I need a squad to get on flak immediately. I'm dropping supplies. We need to.
Alright, he says that we need to get...
Alright.
House squad, set that garrison up.
Alright, driver, go ahead and deploy at top HQ.
Sold Cricket. I need you to. I'm dropping supplies there.
I'm watching it.
Okay.
Huh, it's not spawned in yet. Oh, there he is.
Echo Squad, I need you to fall back to western approach. We're not going to be able to cap hospice.
He might have got team kill punished.
Alright, driver in.
There's a recon squad here at Flag.
Gunner in. Driver forward along this road.
Well, we got enough resources for a tank, but this will have to do.
Well, to put it this way, I'm not confident that the skill level of our crew is sufficient enough to prevent that from happening again. And I don't mean you. I mean the random. I'm not saying he's doing bad or anything, but
Yeah, I know. I know what you're saying, Mr. Kill.
Dropping Gary on western. It's a bit cheeky.
yep, just keep following the road for now.
Well, we kept him. That we survived for quite a while. We cost him a lot of resources.
Oh yeah. What was it? 600 fuel worth of resources. Alright,
well,
driver, go
I
ahead
mean-
and take us around this half track. In fact, just cut straight right here. Face towards 137.
You have to look at it. They were so focused on getting rid of us that they weren't worrying about other tanks.
Yeah, it's true.
Anybody.
Yeah, we'll take it. We just
Sup?
need a new tank.
Panther.
All right, driver forward.
I need, so Panthers were...
Yeah, the Cossack's friend, he's like, you know, he's always like, post scriptum, post scriptum, post scriptum.
Panthers don't exist anymore. It's Panzer IVs now.
Yeah,
The shittier
so-
version that no one likes.
Yeah, but negative. I need tank squads on
All right,
defense.
go left here,
are you
driver.
able to
Yep,
stay here?
follow this road. Oh yeah, and different tanks handle differently too, so.
Toxic.
Yes.
Are you able to have your squad
He can
sit
regret
here
that.
at flag?
Yes.
Okay, putting you on defense, I need you to stay
Oh
here
shit.
without me.
AT behind us. Bail, 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 bail out.
In terms of Panzer, where did you need that Panzer to
Fuck.
deploy that?
I almost
Can't
got
go
it.
that fast.
Yep.
Man, it's a fucking garbage.
HQ up at the top.
That was an AT. I almost shot him.
We got an airhead dropping down behind flag. Recon squad is right behind them.
Thanks, Command.
Yeah, there wasn't much we could do there. Once they disabled the engine, that's pretty much it.
So are we in the same spawn?
We close to a Gary on flak.
Yeah, for now.
We had one.
They just got it, like 10 seconds ago.
Alright, let's go top spawn again, and we'll just hang out here for a bit.
Man, I wish I could go fucking
Mark a good spot for a supply drop where it's not going to get taken down immediately.
You what?
I need another garrison up at flag.
Said I wish I could go sniper again.
Oh, yeah. That's what everyone wants to do, is go sniper, so. It's the only class in the whole game that gets scopes. Alright, we're
Kind of
gonna...
useless scopes, but you know.
By the way, you don't have to tank with us if you don't want to. Like, if you feel like doing infantry things, you can go ahead and do that.
We got a squad right now.
But it's entirely up to you.
For a mill. HQ.
Can I get a marker on where to drop supplies?
Sorry, your mic is a bit quiet and I can't hear you over the command chat right now.
I want to get a second garrison up. As a backup.
Probably gonna be south. I'll go that way.
Alright. Command Golf will take a Panzer IV at top HQ, please.
Anyone, if you can,
On
drop
2 minute,
supplies
on 2 minute wait.
Okay, roger that.
Nah, but I might just go infantry.
Yeah, if you want. Otherwise, he'll be waiting 2 minutes for another tank. So that's up to you. If you do want to go infantry, I can redeploy you without you getting the redeploy timer. Well, the extra 10 seconds.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, do that.
Alright, man.
So we have no nodes. at the
Thanks for
moment.
playing.
If you guys can get your men on building nodes.
Hey, we got matching uniforms.
We do. Except you've got the cap and I've got the command cap. But, you know, close enough.
I'm the mechanic.
Yeah. And I'm the guy with the Luger.
You blew his hat off. Come
Yeah,
on.
I did.
Got about a minute left on that Panzer.
Poor Babby. Roger that, command. Appreciate it.
Pretty hard.
Yeah, I think that once you
They're
figure
on
that
HQ1.
space engineers, you'll probably like it. It's
just
kind of
got
fun though.
headshotted out of
Oh, I'm sure I will.
They're also on HQ2.
Because like I said, I don't know how much you like to get into the math, but you know you have to figure out, well, I need this much thrust to lift a ship that weighs this much, and I need to do this, this, and this to make it work.
Math like that is not so fun for me. I like more of the actual problem solving. Oh, look out. We got infantry over here. Fucking, are you kidding me?
To start approaching.
Hang on.
Approaches. I don't want everyone here. At least 2 squads on.
We got
2 squads on the offense.
We got enemy Break. We got enemy infantry in our spawn. Alpha 4, numpad 5, along the main road.
Can you spawn a scout vehicle in here?
Hang on. We do have a scout vehicle south. I'm just going to unlock our tank squad as well, I think. Alright.
They're hiding behind the artillery on HQ2.
We got infantry at 110.
Brother, we're surrounded.
I'm not seeing anybody here. Where's he at?
Hang on.
190 south.
He's in the cornfield over here.
We got armor here, Cobra. Let's go take this. Grab this Lux.
Okay.
You want to drive? Or want me to drive?
Hang on.
Fuck. On my move.
I'll drive. You can gun.
It's on my. Oh wait, here. There's an enemy tank thing right there. That'd probably be better.
Dog and H squad, I need both of you as soon as you've cleared up our HQ. I need you to move on western approaches.
Okay, here we go.
What'd you say?
Can do. Copy.
Do you need a?
Alright, first infantry target is going to be on my attack mark.
Dog's got one at HQ2.
Let me get you some depression here. In fact, we're going to flank a little bit wide around this.
Need AT here at the point.
Alright, go ahead and light up that whole hedge line. Okay. I'm going to call that good enough.
Bombing run and strafing run coming in on the road. Whoever's in charge of War Panda, tell them to get the fuck out of there.
Alright, I'm going to take us through here.
If there wasn't anyone there, they're probably running now.
Oh, I bet. Alright. If you want, you can jump up into the spotter seat and have a look around. Oh, how cute. We got an AT in front of us. Hahaha, nice.
We had an AT in front of us.
Yeah. What AT? He's gone. I never saw an AT. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna have to maneuver us here.
Dog squad, if you can take that supply truck and then build a Gary out here. There's a garrison out there somewhere.
Straightforward on the road. I'm gonna try and keep us level here. Go ahead, light him up. Alright.
Working on it.
Hold fire. It's a human leaf blower. Cool. Destroyed an enemy outpost. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna turn us around. Hopefully quickly.
Good work, gentlemen. Good work. Keep it up.
Direct front. Fuck. God damn it. I'm dead. I bailed out and I'm dead. Just keep shooting at them for as long as you can.
Stalker 7, can you start moving on western approaches?
Yeah, copy that. We're on our way there
We
now.
got the rocket guy.
Nice.
G, whenever you're available.
Now watch for him again, because you know he's gonna attack again.
Yeah, I'm headed to that garrison mark.
Yeah, try and get that garrison up with Dog.
Yep, another guy from here.
Okay.
Alpha and Bravo, I need all of
Look out, they got guys at our spawn. Look out.
Echo and Gold.
We're gonna have to clear out the spawn before we can do anything.
Everyone else push western.
They are
Yeah, he's
on
bringing us
spawn.
supplies.
These fucking assholes.
Sorry,
Yep, they
there's
are.
a lot of gunfire.
Like, there's a difference between going between the spawn and flag position to cut us off, and then just straight up farming us. They're doing the latter.
Yeah, well, it's not going to work out for much longer. Get that garrison up, and then get on western approach so we can take it.
Garrison's going down.
Thank God.
Actually.
Reminder, all squads that are up here, Foxtrot, Lima...
Did you just try and shoot me?
We need another garrison. I'm dropping...
No? Alright, get the fuck out of here. What a loser.
Gary going down.
Fucking farming the shit out of that spawn.
Gary's down. Gary's down.
Command Golf requesting Panzer IV top
we
spawn.
believe something over here on my current
top spawn coming in.
Larry,
Thank you.
There must be something over here. There's a shit ton of foot
Alright, here we
traffic.
go.
I just killed 2 guys, and oh god,
Mark, what
I'm
do you
dead.
think it is?
Yeah, I just died.
It's garrison just south of Aftermath.
Alright, load HE.
Or Able mark on the map.
Roger.
And then jump up in the spotter seat for a bit.
Whatever's possible.
What the hell blew up over there?
If you can move on western approach,
Nothing blew up. It was just...
Dog and Charlie.
Well, I mean, something did blow up, but it wasn't a vehicle getting knocked out. I don't know. Keep the gun forward for now, because I can position us better that way. Jump up in the spotter seat.
Yeah, I'm just looking. I'm just keeping my eyes over it. I see all that smoke in there. I don't know how.
Okay. We can keep moving then.
I don't. I don't think that's our smoke.
I pinged it.
Nope, it's not. Oh, direct front, infantry on the wall. I'm nervous. Okay, I need to angle us here.
Dog and Charlie, you got that Panzer IV that just pushed up? I need all
That was
the
artillery.
fire, you guys in the truck, please move the fuck up.
Just our tracks. Did you see where that was? Somewhere to our left, I think. Yeah, he's trying to go for a side armor hit when we're at a critical angle. See how that works out for him. Oh, damn it. Am I running into? Okay, I'm gonna move forward.
I got.
Okay, nice. Did he blow himself up? With his own bazooka?
Well, I hit him with a thing, then it blew up.
Okay.
I fired a shell right at him.
Alright, there's smoking. I don't like this. I'm gonna get us the fuck out of here. Nice. Oh, come on. Here we go. Here we go.
A enemy Ford garrison is down. The one on my current position.
Coming through, boys. Look out. Clear the way. Hold up. Move it or lose it. Okay. Now I'm going to start turning us this way. Alright. We're going to halt here for a minute. And I'm going to jump up in the spotter seat and have a look around.
Make sure nobody's chasing behind us.
Good shit, Bravo. Thank you.
We've got infantry behind us.
No problem.
Check over this direction.
Playing
traverse,
recon the way it was
traverse
meant
left,
to be played.
110. Right on my ping. That's an infantry. Just send it. Should be able to send it right through that. Yeah, nice. I think you got him.
Well, I got AT in there right now, so.
Okay, I gotta get us out of here again. Do smoking again. Okay.
Stalker, how many do we have on point? How many bars?
Alright, I'm not gonna waste any more time here.
There's a fuckload here. Hard to say.
Yeah, when we park, that's when they surround us.
Yeah, pretty much.
Echo,
I'm just gonna move us backward onto flak position and then turn us around again.
Still need men here up at flak
though. I just saw 2 enemy machine gunners go inside of that building. Yeah, I gotta reping it, hold on.
Here we go. Do you have depression?
Yeah, for the ridge.
Mike,
I can't see much behind the ridge, but...
Okay, I'll get us a better position then.
Well, I don't want to skyline us on top of the ridge either, though.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm moving this direction. Actually, if I get us just here...
Popcorn Colonel, you there?
Hey, the Panzer's got 2 people
As
behind
long
him.
as we're on this side of the wire, they'll have a harder time putting a satchel on. Okay, here we go.
Stalker 7, you have 2 men behind you.
Now I'm going to jump up in the spotter seat, start marking targets.
Stalker, they're currently in the bush directly behind you. We just took out one of the AT gunners. There's another guy, though.
Alright.
Another AT coming over the hill, our side.
Alright, look out towards this way, to your left. See if anyone's dumb enough to go that direction.
Echo Squad, report in.
Yo.
Would you be able to get a garrison up there? Where you are?
I'll try. I've been getting very unlucky and getting shot in the back with the flag.
How about on my marker? Somewhere up there?
We could take a bombing run here, just north, south.
Yeah, I could do that.
I hear rounds come off the skull.
Yep, I'm looking.
I don't have the munitions for a bombing run.
We're best serving our team where we are now, I think.
Get your engineers to build more nodes.
We got an airhead coming in north of flak. Nobody is there.
Foxtrot, I need you to come up here.
Pushing it now.
Thank you.
Just turn around and get the back to the...
Go for golf.
Tesseract, if you want to push forward to Western and support the offensive.
Roger. We're Oscar Mike. Alright, Canuk. New orders from command. We're gonna push hospice, or not hospice.
Foxtrot, are you gonna be able to handle that?
We're gonna push Western approach and support the offensive.
Dog, report in.
Yep.
Oh fuck, wait. Masterpiece, were you gonna get
Look
that
out.
down?
Yeah, but there was no supplies there. As I tried to put it down, I got fucking shot
I'm sorry. I'm dropping them right now. Try and get
got the garrison up and we're trying, but there's a lot.
In that area,
Command Golf, we're moving up to Echo and Mike to support. Alright.
Redeploy to flak. I need your support up there.
Alright. Got HE up still.
Yes, sir.
Look out, we're coming through. There we go.
We have a decent area for a garrison right over here.
And I'm gonna get us right up to about here, so we're hauled down.
Please do. Tesseract, I know I just sent you...
Yep, go for golf.
I'm coming back to flak.
Command, go for golf.
Foxtrot, what's it looking like?
Infantry, direct front, 115.
Fucking shit show.
Okay, Tesseract, I need you to fall back to flat.
We're engaging infantry on our infantry mark north of western approach. We just destroyed an enemy outpost. You still want us to fall back?
I just spawned the light
Gary's
tank
up.
here
Gary's
at
up.
top spawn. We can push on flat.
Okay, nice shot.
I got it as close to those fucking
Got one here.
supplies as possible. It's not a very good spot.
Command, we've got really good position here looking into western approach.
Yeah, okay, disregard. But if I need you to fall back, if we start losing it, I need you here on the top.
Yep, roger that. I'll be watching. Okay, just keep lighting them up here for now. Whoa, holy shit. We got taken out by Jumbo 76. We had no visual. It's the only thing in the game that can one-shot us.
Hey, House Squad, if you go up that road, there's enough supplies for another Gary.
Oh boy. Alright.
Yeah, there's a enemy garrison just south.
All of our
We're gonna try and
teammates didn't
clear
see
that
anything.
and then make a Gary there.
Well, they're also kind of nowhere near us. We were a bit forward of
Are you
where we
still
need
there,
to be.
Tesseract?
Nope, we got taken out. We'll take
no,
a...
No, I know, but I can drop you a Tiger. Just spawn in somewhere, make sure it's clear, and I'll drop it for you.
We will be two-manning the Tiger unless someone wants to join Golf Squad.
Same top spawn?
Yep.
Squads, if you can get another member to join Tesseract so I can give him a Tiger, that would be helpful.
Yep, come join Golf Squad.
If it has to be two-man, then what the fuck ever, but...
Roger.
I'm gonna chop on artillery if you can give me a mark.
I just have principles when I'm in a tank.
Donkey will join squad.
Oh, great, I got the loadout bug. Yeah, whatever.
Thank you, John.
What squad is it?
Waiting on that...
Tesseract squad?
Golf. We're waiting on that Tiger top spawn.
Roger that, spawning it in. It's there for you.
Roger. Appreciate it. Alright, Canuk, do you want to drive or should I?
Juliet, if you can clear that garrison, Alpha, if you can clear
Okay,
that garrison.
I'll go ahead and drive.
Just do what you can.
Hello, hello.
Alright, we're clear on the north of flag.
What's your preferred role?
Thank you, Foxtrot.
Say again, Donkey Kong. You're a bit quiet. Are you decent at driving?
Yeah.
Alright. We'll take you as driver then.
Artillery mark.
Go ahead and start getting in. I'm swapping.
Clear that garrison.
Appreciate it.
I am basically a one-man squad.
Oh fuck, you are okay. Just do what you can.
Your AP is loaded. Ready to
House
go.
Squad is that? Garrison
Alright.
accurate?
What the fuck is that? Enemy supply drop spotted near Golf Garrison mark. Alright, driver, take us forward. We're pretty much just going to be going up to support flag position. So you can just take us right along this frontage road here. And then we'll be breaking out into this field.
What's up, double barrel?
So you want to stay on this area?
Bravo or
get us up to this gap, and then I'll have a look around. You can halt there. We're going to be watching for enemy tanks because we got taken out by 76 previously.
Hey, half track on my position, half track on my position. Marked it. Oh, it's running! Oh my god!
Oh, there's a guy in the bush inside his right
yeah, hold
side
here.
here.
It's good.
Moved and I don't know where it ran to.
Be careful, there's a guy in the bush here.
Yeah, I know. It's fine.
The one of ours or the enemy?
Target, Jumbo 76, bearing 088. Gunner, steady on. Driver halt.
I'm sorry for holding you back. You are my one effective squad, and I need you here.
Ignore that ping. Half track is left. The mark.
Good hit.
Again.
Half track is on my position.
We've spotted the Jumbo 76. We aren't engaging. Golf mark. We took him out. No damage.
Good fucking shit, Tesseract. Good fucking shit.
You like how I did that, Cobra?
Yeah. Just commend my gunner for that one. All right, nice work, boys. Took out the 76. We're just gonna hold up. You know what? Yeah, go ahead and reposition us, driver. Start bringing us left.
Bravo, do you have any artillery marks?
Sorry, command chat's going
That crew's still
crazy.
running around behind the tank there, Cobra.
Oh. Yeah, the half track left the artillery mark. Let me...
Luke? The fuck?
Yes. Hello,
Since when have you been in here? You snuck up on me recording.
I love you.
Let me get back to that.
For you.
What?
Our driver forward.
Why are you playing 7 Days to Die and you don't even want to play with me? You're afraid I'm going to kick your butt?
What? I was on my mate's server. My friend has his own server on 7 days.
Okay. Because I mean, I got like almost 4,000 hours in 7 Days to Die.
That's fine.
Get us up to flag position.
I don't play it because fucking Cobbler just is a dickhead.
Driver, about turn 180, 180. Turn us
He wrote
around.
a review. Cobbler wrote a review of 7 Days and says it was the most fucking shittiest game in the world.
I wrote it. I didn't write a very flattering review.
I genuinely don't agree with him though. He's a fucking arsehole. I genuinely don't agree with him.
Get us on the other side of the barbed wire.
If you really want to, we can set up a garrison over here where I'm at.
Like,
here, let me mark it.
he seems to think because
Break.
doesn't matter what.
Gulf's infantry mark. It's enemy ATs
yeah,
in the
sure.
tree line.
Right
all
there.
I say is break.
Okay, driver halt. Driver halt.
I'm
halt.
in the game. I'm not in the game, bro. Don't need to say break.
Start reversing. Face the searchlight and reverse straight back. I'll tell you when to stop.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Shout at Cobbler, please.
And driver halt.
Is it too far behind?
Who's your driver?
We're good.
Your driver's some random guy.
Yeah. You got a problem with that?
Yeah. I should be a driver. No, actually, better yet, you should be the driver.
Yeah, I'm sick and tired of driving. I only ever drive. Bow gunner target infantry front. Okay, we should survive this. Yep, we'll be fine. Driver halt. Driver halt. Driver halt. Okay.
Alright, I'm dropping an airhead on your position.
Driver, start lighting him up with the MG.
It's in a corner, so it should be safe.
You want me to back up or what?
I've ordered myself some food.
Alright, driver, face the searchlight.
Guys to our left, he's coming up.
Straight back, driver.
Stop moving, I'm trying to kill him.
Okay, halt, driver, halt. Okay.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Got one in front. Alright, we need depression.
I don't even have that game installed.
Yeah, I got no
What,
depression
hell let
yet.
loose?
Yeah.
The fuck?
I don't have it installed because Tom's not fucking been around.
Driver, face left to 139.
No.
And start reversing.
We're losing
No.
black.
Oh fuck, we got infantry all around us. Just driver, start reversing. Okay, face left, face left, face left. Keep facing left. Yep.
I'm gonna
Keep going.
go.
Okay, halt. Keep reversing. Good. Reverse straight back.
Been nice talking to you. I'm gonna go because I'm pissed, like really pissed.
Alright, Luke. Before you leave, first of all, you're drunk. I can hear it in your fucking voice. Second of all, the reason why... keep it Keep it straight, driver. Alright, driver, halt here. This is fine.
The reason why
this is
what?
Fine. The reason why Tom hasn't been around, start acquiring targets, gunner. AT to 355, driver, keep it here.
He's in America.
No, he got back a while ago. You haven't kept up with current events.
Oh, I haven't. I've been drunk.
But, I can't pen us from the front. They're being stupid.
But you love me.
What?
You love me.
Yeah, of course I do.
That's what you were gonna say, right? You love me.
No, what I was gonna say, because I keep getting distracted because I'm fucking gaming.
Canuk likes me too. He loves me. There you Canuk.
Just load HE and saturate the fuck out of all the... Whoa, hold up. Drive reverse. Start facing right. We've lost anyway, but good game. Alright, good game, boys. Good game. Larry, I'm gonna fucking send you a friend request. This guy's amazing.
I'm gonna send you all a friend request.
But anyway, as I was saying, today was the first day. Stuart! Stuart! Driver halt, gunner. Okay.
As you were saying.
Yeah, what is this, the 10th time I'm trying to say it? The reason why Tom has not been around is because he's in the U.S. However, he did get back, and today was the first 33rd session of 2022 in Hell Let Loose, and I was going to be and Luke, no, you didn't do as bad as I did though, because let me tell you what happened.
What?
I set my alarm. I set my alarm to wake up, and I wanted to be on time, and I told Tom, hey, look, it will be my 33rd recording of Hell Let Loose gameplay, and I want to be commander all day, right? So I set my alarm for 6 a.m., which is the time that we all gather in the 33rd. Yes. And I accidentally turned it off instead of snoozing it and slept for another 4 hours.
Well, you're just a dickhead, aren't you?
Yeah, well, that's what they would have me believe. But yeah, you can almost hear me crying in the recording because of how upset I was.
It's acceptable for me not to be there because I get drunk every weekend. But
I don't get drunk at all.
For you. Exactly. So it's not acceptable for you. Canuk, I miss you.
You're just drunk, Luke. Shut the fuck up.
And I don't miss you. It was so peaceful and quiet.
Fuck you, you prick. I was always nice to you, Canuk. Nicer than the other stress head. Who the fuck's that other stress head? Fucking Mr. Dickhead of a fucking US Marine that's a dickhead.
Oh, Norsk?
Yeah.
What about Norsk?
I was always nicer to Canuk than Norsk ever was.
Well, that's a pretty low bar, Luke. Like, come on.
Yeah, but Norsk is a dickhead,
about.
though. Exactly.
It's a low bar.
I was always nicer to Canuk than
Well,
Norsk
to put it this way, Canuk and Norsk don't get along very well anymore. And frankly, I don't get along with Norsk anymore either, because he decided that he was just going to fucking block me instead of sitting down like an adult and having a conversation and being a responsible and respectful
I'd
human
block
being.
you too.
I don't think you've ever blocked me, Luke. I don't think you want to break your record now, do you?
I don't think I ever would block you, because you're too much fun.
Thanks, Luke.
Even when I'm bullying you, you're still too much fun.
Well, yeah, that's why people bully me, because I never bite back.
I might have to re-download Hell Let Loose, come and join you when I'm pissed. That'd be a good idea, wouldn't it?
Well, for now, just watch this, because I'm streaming.
Oh. Canuk doesn't like me. He's made that much clear.
Oh, come
I
on.
didn't like you, just that when you're drunk,
You don't like me, Canuck. Why don't you like me?
Because you're drunk.
Well, you should ask Canuk. You should ask Canuk why he doesn't drink alcohol, and then you'll understand.
Canuck, have you ever been drunk before?
I got drunk once when I finished boot camp, and I was like 17 years, like 17, almost 18.
Yeah,
and I had to ship out from Gagetown, Newfoundland,
Charlie,
to England in the back of a frickin' Hercules, right next to the prop wash and the fuselage, and no one would give me an aspirin for my headache.
Canuck, you've
Never
not
drink
had.
again, and never will.
You have never had a worse night than I've had tonight. Trust.
I've had worse nights than you. Trust
Yeah,
me.
ready to
Fabler.
die
I
for
mean,
their swords.
you might not think this is a bad night, right? But I was getting on with some fucking girl, yeah. This girl was fit as fuck. Well, she wasn't. She was a bit overweight. But I like girls like that. Yeah,
Yeah, same.
I like girls with a bit of meat on them.
Yep.
The only thing that put me off was I bought her a drink, and we got talking. You know, we were having a good time, and she says, "Oh, I think me and you will get on really well." She even grabbed my hand because it was so cold. She grabbed my hand because I mentioned like, "Oh, I bet your nipples are fucking like rock hard, aren't they, because of the weather?" And she grabbed my hand, right, and she put my hand on her tits. But like, after that, she was like, "Oh, I don't want to worry you, but like, I only really get with guys that like earn over £100,000 a year."
Oh,
I
so
was like,
she's a piece of
hang
shit.
the fuck on. Who the fuck earns £100,000 a year?
Jeff Bezos.
Unless you're a fucking football player. And she was literally like, oh, £100,000 a year is like everyone's wage. I was like, no, it's fucking not. My brother is in a really good job. He earns 52k a year. If you're telling me that you want to get with someone that's fucking earning 100 and fucking whatever k a year,
She's
you're
just
in the
in it for
wrong
the money.
fucking pub.
Command Fox, we're gonna get the garrison in on your supply drop here.
I was livid.
Charlie, can you go over where the supplies are? Get a garrison.
Yeah, I fucking bet.
Fucking
But you gotta think. But Luke, here's the thing. Here's the thing. At that point, like, you have to recognize that she's ugly on the inside, and nothing would have ever worked out anyway. Because even if she made an exception,
it would have been great if I could get my dick wet. That would be nice.
Mm-hmm. Well,
but look at it this way. She's probably one of them where you would have got her back. She dropped her drawers and she's got extra junk down there she's not supposed to have.
She probably got a massive gaping vagina.
No, I'm thinking.
No man wants to go there.
I'm thinking she has an Audi, not an innie.
Yeah, tell Bearded Moose to send out a garrison at Culture.
God damn. Command Fox, we're gonna try and get a position south of North Pass and set up a flank for you.
100,000
Actually, wait one.
a year.
Did you hear what I did? Did you hear what I did?
Yeah, sorry, I'm massively distracted right now. I'm in Discord as well. Sorry.
But you tell him that I want to have sex with his mum.
But hey, Luke.
Yeah?
I got Jack of all trades playing medic in Hell Let Loose.
Right. That happens a lot of the time, especially when you play with a 33rd. Everyone wants to get medic.
I was on a solo server.
No, but that's the only thing that pisses me off on a 33rd. Everyone wants to get medic. Okay, I'll be medic. I'll be medic. I'll be medic. Oh, fuck off! You're not even good as a medic. Fucking stop.
So Luke,
stop trying to be a medic if you're shit at the fucking job.
I don't know what you did after you were talking to this girl, but what you should have done is, as soon as she said, well, I'm only gonna do this if you make this amount of money, I would have immediately recoiled at the idea and been like, oh, fuck you, and, backed off, because the thing about women is, as soon as they know they can't have you, that makes them want you even more.
No, if she had said that to me, I would have said, well, you know what? I don't go with women who don't have at least $250,000 in the bank.
To be fair, I should have just said, look, if your vagina ain't made out of gold, then I ain't sleeping with you.
God.
Like I said, she ain't got one. She's got an Audi, not an innie.
Jesus Christ. Look, Luke, I feel for you. I really do.
I was just pissed. A woman to say that to me, bro. Like, I'd have given her the fucking world, and she's just like, oh, well, if you don't earn this amount of money, then we're not going to work out. It's like, well, fuck you, bro. Like,
Where should I spawn at, Cobra?
what does it fucking mean if I earn a certain amount of money, bro? Money don't make you happy. Sex and fucking good times makes you happy, not fucking not money, bro. Money don't make no one fucking happy, bro.
Money can't buy you happiness, but it can buy you fun, and she's one example of that. It can't, though.
No, I get it. I understand that. Completely.
Money can't really buy love either. I mean, money can buy sex, but love for money is the root of all evil. As soon as you start worshipping the almighty dollar, you're it. That's it. You're fucked.
Paid on
Command Fox,
cash,
if you want to drop supplies on my mark, we can get a garrison going in there. Actually, wait one. I want to make sure it's on the right side of the barbed wire here.
I can just drop it on the other side of the road by your outpost.
Just put on my call and supplies. Put on my call and supplies, Mark. I'm already up here.
No, you're not.
Actually, you know what you should have said, Luke?
What?
You should have said, I get paid more than that by women.
I get paid more than that by women. I probably should have, but I'm not smart enough for that shit. I just go into a depressive mood. I mean, to be fair, I'd love to have sucked on her nipples tonight. Like, she was really nice. Like, I genuinely liked her. But the thing is, all the women that are nice, you know, just ain't on it. Ain't on it at all.
Good fucking work up there on North Pass.
I don't fucking bothering that shit. Do you know what I mean?
Is there a tank down there somewhere, Cobra?
You wanna be a bitch? Be a bitch. When you stepping on that shit. I'd rather have fucked her fucking dad, you know. I really would rather have fucked her dad.
Oh, maybe you should have told her that.
You just need a good French girl.
Maybe. Oh yeah. Get on your bed.
Command Fox,
now.
garrison up.
Get.
There's enemies on it immediately. You need to clear it.
Oreo.
Roger, I've seen that.
Here. Oreo, here. Here. Get here now. Oreo.
Archinock, look out. We've got contact down here.
Oreo, here. Oreo.
Man,
I'm working my way down the hill.
Oreo,
Okay.
here. Get here.
Am I gonna need to pull a
Oh, god damn it.
That or AT, but I think it's a tank.
They're just trickling in from the center now. Not a whole lot.
Guys look like they're going down.
See, here's the thing, Luke, right? If you go to a bar and you're looking to pick up women at a bar, you're going to get women like that because they figure, well, I'm going to hang out here. This is where all the rich men are because they spend their money getting drunk at bars because if you're rich, it's about the only thing that makes you happy, right? So, you know, she just wanted to... She's a gold digger.
She wanted a sugar daddy.
Yeah, she
Pretty
probably
much.
is a gold digger, mate, to be honest. I don't really care, though. Bother me.
I know you don't care.
Well, I'm British. If fucking... If people ain't interested, bro, that's it. I was just like, oh well, fuck you, you slag. Innit, Oreo? Innit, babies? Eh?
I don't think that's just a British thing. I mean, it might be a British thing, but it's not strictly a British thing, because it took me a while to figure that one out, that, you know, you just...
Oh, my dog is looking at me right now, yeah? And my dog is saying, what a fucking hoe, are you? Yes, that is exactly what you're thinking.
See, your dog knows what's up.
Yes, you are.
Your dog knows something is wrong.
What a bitch. What a bitch. Yes. 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 Can I kiss? Give me a kiss.
What the fuck?
Have a kiss.
Medic.
Give me a kiss. Give me a kiss.
If you're gonna get me, medic, pop some smoke. I don't know where they're at up here.
Alright, Easy, would you mind you and your squad falling back to defend here?
So what did I actually order? Because I'm pissed. Chips and cheese. 2 southern fried chicken and chips. And a full Monty. Salad, lettuce, sauce, burger sauce.
God
So
damn it.
I've ordered a burger with burger sauce.
They put a bombing run on our garrison in Fox 4. Miraculously, they missed.
2 southern fried chicken
They're on
and
top of the
chips.
hill already, Cobler. Right, they're coming by our
They're on top of the hill near the Gary.
Chips and cheese.
Alright, bombing run coming in, danger close on North Pass. Be
Right,
advised.
Cobbler, I'm gonna go. I'll let you guys enjoy your game. I'm gonna go probably watch something on TV that I'm probably gonna get bored and fall asleep.
Alright, Luke, well, enjoy hearing yourself on YouTube later when you're sober talking about how much you would have liked to suck on a girl's nipples.
Yeah, I'll make a fucking Facebook post about it.
Oh, good.
I'm like,
yeah.
no, that bitch with the hard nipples, bro, she went on it. She'll go digger.
Yep.
I wish I took a picture now. I could have posted her on Facebook like, no, don't trust this bitch. She only interested in guys that earn 100k a year.
Yep. I don't know. I think
What
even
a
if I
fucking
did...
job. What fucking job do you have to do to earn 100k a year, bro?
Hey,
that is some
you
sort
gonna
of
RTB
fucking,
with that?
That is some sort of
Yeah,
football
I'm gonna go,
player
good.
salary, surely.
Alright, it needs repairs.
Yeah.
But anyway, I'm off. Canuk, I love you.
Luke, one last bit of
rape
advice,
me.
Luke. One last bit of advice. So,
What?
like,
What?
you have to think that
What?
Hey,
this
dog squad.
lady is not
These
worth
artillery shells are coming in close.
any of this emotion that
I'm
you're...
not bothered about her.
Oh
I'm not
yeah,
bothered
but
about
she's
her
not
anymore.
worth being upset over, dude. Like,
I'm
it
not
happens.
upset.
Frankly,
I'd rather
frankly, if
fuck you and Canuk.
oh, I'm sure. But frankly, if I met this woman
Sweeties.
and let's say I made $200,000 a year, right? And she said, well, I only date guys who make $1,000 a year. I probably would have said, you know what? Why is that? Or I would have talked to her about it, and then, you know, when she gives some bullshit answer, I'd say, okay, fuck you then.
Why didn't
lost.
I rip her fucking tits apart? I should have done that.
I don't know, Luke.
What a bitch though. Like, 100 grand a year, mate. No one fucking makes that money. Not unless you're famous, bro. Like 100 grand a year, that's...
I don't know, I
that's
think...
a mad salary, bro.
Well, 6 figures isn't unachievable anymore, at least in the U.S.
But 100,000 a year, you got to be some sort of fucking professional something for that title, bro.
Truck drivers can make that over here.
Truckers?
Yeah.
Yeah, my last year of trucking, I did 99,000.
I want you. Canuk, marry me.
I'm already married. Sorry.
Marry me again.
I don't swing that way.
Marry me, you prick.
I'd have to neuter you in the most painful way possible.
Who do you think you're talking to? You marry me right now, you bastard. Right now, this second.
And I would have you neutered in the most painful way possible.
But would your wife mind if we got married?
What if you were neutered?
Enemy.
Well, you can nuke me if you want.
Up the road
fine.
North, there is an enemy MG looking over the garrison.
Oreo. It's alright. I'll make love to my dog. It's fine. I make love to my dog. I make love to my dog. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Oreo, do you want human babies?
Oh, that's fucked up.
Human babies. Oreo, do you want human baby?
Alright, that's fucking... That's kind of weird, bro. It's kind of weird, champ.
Oreo, I've got yours. I found your boyfriend. His name is Cobblerman.
Alright, gentlemen, we're about to cap northbound.
Right.
Well, I'm just gonna go because I'm too pissed. I'm too pissed to get on with anyone that's human. So I will see you in a bit.
Have you tried robots?
Shut the fuck up. I'm going. Bye. Bye. Fuck you.
I know what the problem is. He's not human. He's an alien.
Yeah. And away he goes. God damn. Yeah, watch out around there, Canuk. I ate shit over there. Damn. I really didn't want him to leave. It's kind of nice to have that surprise visit. Wasn't expecting that.
He's drunk.
Yeah, well. He means what he says. He really does. Or at least the intent behind it.
Is that a landmine?
I don't know. Oh, did something just blow up over there?
Yeah, big
yeah.
time.
We had a tank stuck in a trench. That's what that was, and it was empty for a while.
Oh, okay. What the hell is that?
Yeah, it's a big fireball. So.
We got a Tiger heading up the main road straight to North Pass from Hill 15.
Do we got AT? Hey, I'm spawning in a Sherman Jumbo 76 at northern spawn. I need a tank crew to take that. An experienced one, preferably.
Probably better off just
I'm at the bunker by the radar tower, by the radar thing.
Oh, do you want to go tank again, Canuk? It's up to you.
I don't know. It's up to you. It doesn't matter to me.
Alright, let's tank. Go ahead and redeploy. Command, we're going to be a duo again, but we'll do it. We were in the Tiger last game. You remember us.
Thank you.
Okay, make a squad then.
Yeah, I'm going to have to make it squad. So it'll be a minute here. I was kind of just shutting my brain off while Luke was talking. So.
Tiger's marked.
Okay, here we go. I know. That's alright. He's allowed to be drunk. Oh, I'm a fucking idiot.
Kino, they're literally crossing in above you on the north side.
Recon squad will be open in a minute.
They're on the north side of you.
Okay.
Artillery's got us zeroed in. Everybody needs to move.
We don't have. I guess people don't like the armor no more because it's too easy to die.
All right, go ahead and join Fox. Fox is now. Damn it! Really, game? You gonna do this shit again to me?
Spawn point.
Testing.
What spawn are you going to? Middle.
Yeah.
Go top.
The guys over here, but I will.
Put down a marker as soon as you're able to.
That's got to be a fucking bug.
Hey, we got it.
What's the bug?
I've been getting this bug lately where my local chat works, but my command net and squad net do not. And I don't know if disconnecting and reconnecting VoIP fixes it.
I don't even see you near me here.
Hang on. I'm up at top spawn. Here we go.
Dude, where's E going?
Radio check 1-2 over. Radio check over.
Radio check.
Alright, thank you.
I'm not seeing any tanker yet.
Yeah, it's because Golf took it. Hey, Golf took the... Golf with Popcorn Colonel took the tank, which is fine because he's in a full crew. We've got another duo crew at top awaiting a tank.
Popcorn... Oh, no, they're a noob squad. Fuck.
It's alright. They can be noobs. It's allowed. Just give us a jumbo 75 or medium. We're only 2 men anyway.
Alright, I'll drop you M4A1.
Medium. Yeah, wait, hold up. Okay, Stuart spawned in at the same time, and I thought you dropped it to Stuart. That was funny. Alright. We're taking a medium. You'll be gunner.
We got like 1,000 fuel. They could have spawned a jumbo.
Hello.
Hello.
Enemy supplies are trapping north of
What's your preferred role?
I could drive.
Okay, perfect.
Can you mark to see if the artillery's hot?
Engine started. Let me know if you get the bug. But we're gonna be up at top spawn here. Wow, these.
Man, we got on my enemy garrison marker, an enemy garrison south. Don't pushing it. Next connected.
Roger.
Yeah, now we're gonna hear how great postscriptum is.
All right, driver
I guess
forward.
after playing games that have good graphics.
It started up. Gotta start the engine.
Gotcha.
We're at our supplies in C4.
Are you
and
good
D4.
with just advancing up to a move mark, or do you want me to give you concise directions? It's up to you, driver.
Oh, no. Move markers are fine, but you can also give me orders. Like move up to, like, 100 meters or something like that, or move up this corner or something.
Okay, yep. So we're pretty much just going to follow this road here, along this thing, and we'll just be booking it along here for a while. We're going to go up to... we're going to support the 76 over there.
Roger. Is that Tiger out now?
I don't know. There probably is a Tiger up there. I know Command dropped a 76 just for that occasion, but Golf took the... Oh, they lost it. Yep.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Probably.
So I do not do dangerous chamber goals.
All right, you know what, driver? Go ahead and halt here. I don't like our odds against the Tiger going front on like this.
You want to hide in the woods or something? Maybe he's gonna come down this road.
No, we're not gonna set up an ambush. If he's playing well enough, he won't do that. He won't fall for that. Go in reverse.
Do we have a recon squad that can murder their artillery?
Just reverse straight back on this same bearing.
Is there any overlook where we can possibly get in from behind and
I'm watching for that now. Alright, driver, go ahead and take us forward and to the right here along this road. Oh, driver, halt! Puma?
Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's a Puma.
070. Yep. Good hit. It's his main gun. Command, Fox, we're in the medium tank in Bravo 3. We're currently engaging an enemy Puma. He ran right the fuck into us. Okay, driver, start reversing. Your Fox mark. Reverse. they've got infantry going around the sides here. I don't know if they're ATs or not. Probably not if they're in the Puma, but you never know.
Up on either a recon team or an enemy OP.
Easy squad, what's the situation over there?
We backed up in a hurry.
Oh, great.
Yeah, we're currently trying to flank over.
Hey, who's the fucking... I'm sorry, break. Who's the fucking numbnuts who has a single crew member taking the Sherman medium at mid-spawn? Is that Popcorn Colonel? You need to stay in the same tanks,
Delta
bro.
Enemy mark, Delta infantry mark, accurate.
In fact, it's some fucking idiot who's not even... Oh, he's part of Popcorn...
Hey, Popcorn Colonel, Popcorn Colonel.
Tell your guy to get out of that tank. He's a single-man tank.
We're gonna go
He's
get
not
killed.
listening. He's just gonna go get himself fucking killed. He's just gonna go get himself killed.
I guess we use him as bait and try to secure the kill. Let him take the first shot.
That Puma didn't blow up, so he's still there.
He's got that.
Yeah, I know.
Be very, very like eyeful too, because I think there's a bunch of satchel dudes walking around.
Well,
all right, driver.
I'm more worried about.
Easy, if I drop you supplies, can you get a garrison down? Yes.
Just cut to the right of the Stuart and go down the road where he's advancing past now. We're gonna just wrap down that way.
Okay, I'll hold off on that. Juliet.
I think that Puma backed up to heal his wounds.
Please kick this guy. He has no idea what the fuck he's doing.
He's just a noob.
It's D.
He won't communicate either. Yep, he'll be next. Someone start a vote kick on Deej. Alright, left up here at the fork.
Tell all your squad members to
vote yes. Vote yes. Vote yes.
He's gonna get that Sherman killed, please.
It's people like him who give tankers a bad name.
Oh my God.
Yeah, welcome to the Sherman medium.
He literally just typed in chat command K.
It's definitely not an IS.
Well, that Stuart ate shit, so whatever killed him is probably behind us somewhere. I'm looking around.
Hey Larry, they're trying to kick Popcorn Colonel.
Actually move.
That Puma healed up, he would have been able to kill that.
Everyone vote no on
I'd say
that.
we move to the left a little bit and see if we can actually spot him over this overhang. He's gonna
Yeah, I
go
like
back
that
into
idea.
the road. See if we can see him down there.
Yep, I'm watching for him. Okay, driver, get us to about here.
Okay, these vote kicks are getting out of hand, boys.
Yeah, they really are. What the fuck? Okay, we'll halt here for now.
Jumping up.
What's up? Yep, Puma, I'm Mark.
Do you need support?
He's booking it, I can't track him.
Yep, it's fine.
So he took the Steward out. He healed up and took the Steward out.
This is Fox. We have an enemy Puma on Fox's mark, headed towards spawn.
It's not looking good.
Alright, driver, start reversing us. I don't like this. I don't like this position anymore.
Hey, we should go run behind that Puma.
He's still going down that way.
Yeah, I agree.
Are we not gonna
get
take
us
a
on
shot
this
at him?
road. Let's go ahead and chase that Puma. Oh no, he zipped right past us. There's no way we would traverse the turret in time for that one.
Roger, where do you need it in at?
Well, he was heading to the spawn. If we come up behind him.
Yep.
From what direction? At the moment. Northeast, northwest?
Go ahead and get us on this road, driver.
Hey, you're gonna have to wait till I get revived, so I can give you a better description.
There's a tank over here too. On my ping.
I don't know how far up he's going, but I'm assuming he's going to go camp the spawn.
On Delta ping.
Probably. We'll show him the error of his ways.
You see anything up ahead?
Nope, I'm still looking.
He ran straight
Got
down
eyes
the
at our
road.
11 o'clock right now.
Like he went straight up the road. He didn't turn off. He ran right back to our spawn.
Keep moving up, driver.
Advise on possible location for Airhead to assault northbound.
I'm looking for a safe area.
Yeah, I knew he was gonna come down this road.
Thank you, H1.
Hey, this tank's about to be a bust. They're assaulting the Cow Trail, and DJ just left
This
it.
tank's, yeah. Delta mark's so hot for tank.
Alright, you can take this left.
We need someone.
I'm watching our
we need,
6.
we need a tank squad to. Oh fuck, they're taking call. Alright, Delta squad, I need your men to get down here immediately.
Be prepared if he pops up,
if we
because
can
he's
have
pretty
3
quick.
men, deploy,
Yep.
At call trail to get in that tank. Delta squad, confirm order. I need you down here at call trail.
Call Trail is officially gone.
Delta's a little busy. We'll push back when we can, but we're kind of getting fucked over here.
Roger
'Kay.
that, Delta. We just got a spawn at garrison. Hold your position.
Huh. Where the fuck did he go?
He probably took the middle road. Yeah, I hear
Did
something.
you hear that? Yep, that was
I
a
think-
50. That's 50 millimeter. Just keep advancing up. I'm looking for him right now.
There's an abandoned tank just sitting here.
I think he went to the left down the road. That main road.
They're on the artillery. Be advised. They are on the artillery. Deej and Popcorn are on friendly artillery.
I'm sorry, Hotel Squad, what are your men doing? They're pushing way deep into enemy territory.
I'm not quite sure. I think they're trying to take out the tank back there.
Alright, driver, halt here. We're about to hit the edge of the map. Go ahead and spin us around again.
There's a massive amount of smoke. Hang on.
I'm gonna see if I can get us a
Now
better
I can't
tank.
see.
This thing is a bitch to drive.
That's fine. We're not gonna get much better than this. It's...
Bravo, push up to North Pass.
We got enemies on the garrison.
No, when you
Alright,
see
so
our
I
fuel
think-
count,
are
we'll
we
be
shooting
fine.
Smoke? I think we're shooting
Hang on.
smoke rounds.
No, it's not us.
Command Fox, requesting Jumbo 76 at top
Stewart,
spawn.
if we want to take that.
Go ahead and hold it here. Hold it here.
Jumbo 76 at top spawn coming in.
Don't get us started on the Stewart.
I got us a Jumbo.
Okay,
Yeah,
I
we
need
actually kick ass
I
in a
need
Stewart,
to advise on
but
calling supplies. I
we
need
got a
advice
Jumbo for now,
on
so let's do
location
that.
of
Driver
enemy.
in first.
We need to get back on the offensive.
Vote yes. Everyone vote yes. Everyone vote yes on this asshole.
Please.
Ayo! We got him. Nice work.
It's the biggest
Ladies
victory
and
of the
gentlemen, we got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Alright, driver forward.
The enemy.
Go ahead and advance up to the move mark.
They're coming to call.
Right here. Hairpin to the right. Get us on this road.
Heavy from the south.
Okay, and advance up this way. I'm betting this is where that Puma went after it passed us, but we're gonna be watching for a tank out
Bravo squad, any
here.
good locations for an airhead up there?
This is awful tight for a Tiger, though.
Oh yeah, it's awful tight for any tank.
Oh, there's her tank marker.
AP's up, right, Canuk?
You know it.
Got the gear
All right.
south and north up.
All right, driver, just keep taking us down this road.
Airhead coming
Roger.
in.
Oh, right in front of us. Right in front of us.
Oh, halt.
Down the road.
Due west of
Puma,
North Pass.
Right there,
156.
Right there. Right there.
Squad's
Right in
getting
front of
ready
us.
to redeploy
See him?
on that.
Yep, he's
Nice.
dead. Nice shooting. Okay, driver, resume forward. Fox.
Much appreciate you, Charlie.
I'm just glad we got
Fox
him.
Mark was a Puma. We took him out.
I was just waiting to get the shot on the engine block for a guaranteed one-hit kill after that incident on Kursk.
Yeah, I know, right?
We bounced an IS round off of a Puma.
All squads be advised, airhead coming in.
Oh, God.
On that airhead if you're not already advancing northwest.
I want to know why the fuck that happened. You even caught it on video, too.
Oh, I know, but then we were in a Lux or was it a Stewart? I can't remember. And we bounced an AT shell on a sidearmer.
Yeah.
Like
yeah.
Something's messed up in the physics.
Yeah, it was really weird. I don't know what the fuck that was all about.
Yeah.
We didn't even bounce the side armor. We bounced the rear armor.
Yeah, but that's kind of. I just waited till I had a good shot on the engine where I know he's not going to survive that because I hit him once before in the front.
Yeah.
On my Gary marker.
Airhead is down.
All right, driver, you're going to make a left on the crossroads here.
As soon as I get at least a squad's worth of men on airhead, I'm going to do a recon and bombing run on North Pass so we can begin the assault.
Also, Canuk, your in-game mic volume is pretty low.
Alright, I'm calling in a recon plane. Get ready to move on North Pass, gentlemen.
Well, we gotta go up there quick. So take this call.
Yep.
We are losing Kyle Trail.
All right, which way? Left or left? Right.
Go right here.
F4, enemy Gary.
Infantry front, just keep moving forward. Gun
Sure
down if you can.
I don't like this. It's gonna be AT up ahead, man.
Yep, I'm watching out for it. Just keep us moving.
Supply drop came down to our left by the hill there.
Get us around these wrecks.
Enemy tank in North Pass.
Should be able to go right here. Yep.
Bombing run and strafing run coming in on
What?
North Pass.
Are you serious? This has collision?
As soon as those drop, every single squad needs to advance in.
I think you could squeeze through.
No, you won't be able to squeeze through here. This is gonna sound really fucking dumb.
I'm dropping supplies.
Hang on.
Get a garrison down.
I'm looking behind us. Oh, there's this guy with the satchel. Fuck. He may have put it on. I don't know.
I'm gonna get out and check it.
Hold up. Hold here. Oh, no. We got Panzerschreck directly behind us. Drivers, start turning us around. Yep.
Tesseract, I need you and your men to move up to North Pass.
That's a negative. We're bogged down and we've got infantry all around us. ATs. Likely have a satchel on as well. Yep.
Yeah, that was a satchel.
Yeah, we got satcheled.
God damn it.
We got a fucking... We had a truck wreck that slowed us down just long enough for them to put a satchel on.
Yeah, that was the
same spawn.
Probably best just to take the light tank that's up there.
Yeah, there's a big old tank on the bridge over.
Let's go mid spawn, or we can take the. Yeah, let's just take the Stewart. I like that idea.
I'm already spawning.
All right. Well, shit. Sorry.
Yeah, north of Call Trail. I'm pretty sure we just lost the garrison.
Here, I'll meet you guys on the main road.
Garrison is down. My guys are doing what they can.
Foxmark is proximate for enemy infantry. They had ATs.
Charlie, you're... Holy shit.
I'm dead. I can't do nothing right now.
Yeah, no, we're about to lose Call Trail. Easy, can you please advance on?
We got a medium here.
Okay, boys up in the north, you need to cap north.
Yeah, I know. We've got medium at mid spawn too.
It's do or die. Cap north pass, please.
Alright, we're gonna win the cap race.
Alright, yeah, we got
H squad, there's supplies up there. Get a garrison on North Pass now. There's supplies there waiting for you. D squad, I squad, anyone, get that fucking garrison up now.
Put it in on Foxmark. You're gonna redeploy? Alright.
H squad, advance on Hill 15. Put some pressure on him.
We're pushing.
I was gonna come pick you up, but then I realized how infeasible that is.
Where's this Gary at?
What? You don't think we could drive in there and get out of there?
I don't know.
Hey, one of you fucking squads.
Alright, swapping to commander's seat now.
Hey, ran right past it.
We're in the Invincible Steward.
Yeah.
Can
Alright, driver forward, full speed.
Oh my god, that engine went off.
I fucking hate that.
Thank you, Bravo. Appreciate you.
Alright, full speed ahead. We're pretty much just gonna go up to the strong point North Pass. India, what kind of tank is that on your mark?
I think that's a Puma, and then there's a light tank behind it.
Roger.
I apologize. Did you need a different tank other than a Stewart?
That's a negative. We decided to take a Stewart for now.
We got another 2 light tanks on my mark.
Roger that, India. If you can tag out the second one, that'd be much appreciated.
Hey, we are gonna lose.
What are we looking at up there?
Don't put a fucking Gary behind it.
It's gonna be a light tank on our mark, but that's way on the other side of North Pass, so we should be fine. We're actually going to... We're gonna advance up to this move mark, so... By the way, Dragoon, have you seen the rat on this map?
Have I seen what?
Sorry, am I cutting out?
I'm gonna set up a garrison.
Yeah,
north,
just cut out real quick.
North
God
Pass,
damn it!
and,
Yeah, I don't know why
item
that's
squad can
happening.
be in this cell.
Have you seen the rat on this map? The rat tank?
No, I haven't.
No? Okay, we'll take a little detour then. And I'll show you.
It was like a little Easter egg.
Hold up. We got infantry
I got
front.
one up here.
Driver halt here. Driver halt. Driver halt. Okay, well done. Infantry on my mark. Nice shot. He's not going home.
Alright, if you want to drop spots south, I'll
Want
go
AP or
make
AT
another
loaded?
garrison.
Keep HE in for now.
Okay, Roger. I kind of want one on the other side of North Pass. Can you advance?
Hey!
That's what I'm saying.
The whole enemy team is coming from fucking.
Alright, driver forward.
We're getting wiped from the behind.
Actually, take the right path.
India, Charlie, I need you both on North Pass
There's a
defending.
Gary on North Pass, bro.
Oh, that's infantry right there.
Yeah, it's fine. Just keep us moving. Keep us moving. Don't let him make a target.
I need you both on defense at North Pass.
Understood.
Tesseract support that defense. Every other squad.
Roger.
15.
Alright, go ahead and take this direction. And you see where the train tracks are on the map? We're going to move up to there.
Keep an eye on our sixes in case anyone's running behind us.
Yep.
Also, a lot of the nodes that we had are down. If you guys can instruct
Okay,
engineers
keep
to
moving. Take a left here.
assistance,
And halt.
There's your rat.
Gunner, target, bearing 013, P1000, rat! Light him up.
move on Northwest, we're losing it.
Low poly model, but
we're going.
Wow, it's LOD. Yeah, do you see that in front? That's a rat.
Hey, can I get a straight?
Anyway. Yeah.
Along the road? Do you need it along the road?
Yeah, along the road.
Well, this tank says "fuck you" to the mouse, and it's about 10 times as large.
North of the road
I never noticed that.
Yeah, I didn't either. Someone else had to tell me about it. All right, driver, 180 us. Get us facing back where we came from. Yep. Gunner, keep the gun forward for now.
I'm just trying to cover a 6 while he turns around.
Negative, easy. I apologize.
We'll be turned around quicker than you can traverse the turret back once he's done. Okay, cut left. Gonna get us just to the right of these boxes.
Are we doing good, or do I need
to the left, I mean? Yep, keep moving.
We're doing okay.
Okay.
Sure.
They're in the water,
Hold here.
They're in the buildings, and they're in the streets.
Gunners, start looking at the buildings and acquiring targets.
Yeah, they're on the west side of the... Like they should be.
Easy, I need you back here.
Careful, driver.
Where do you need us?
I need you back here at North Pass.
Moving there now.
Infantry on my mark. Nice shooting.
Was.
Driver, inch us backward just a little bit. Okay. Start facing left just a tad, just to get us a bit away from these boxes. Like face about right here, and then go forward.
The problem is they're on the other opposite side of the river than they should be.
Keep going, and
apparently everyone's a goddamn sniper over there.
Work with gunner.
Strafing run coming in, be advised. Easy, get back here now. Bravo.
Oh, there's a guy behind us.
Everyone fall back on North Pass.
We ain't got no
Hang on. Driver, halt. Ah, it's a satchel. Fuck.
We gotta get near the infantry. I didn't expect them there. I'll basically swap spots on the river. Our team is on the other side and they're on this side.
Alright, go mid HQ. We got satchel command. We're going mid to get a medium tank. Unless you want to drop something heavier for us.
I will drop you something heavier.
Thank you. Okay, we're getting a heavier tank. You can jump out of that one. Now that you've started the engine.
Go ahead and move. I need to go build shit.
We need a garrison west so we could actually not get caught out over here.
Actually, have to move the tank.
There are only like 6 guys over there.
Yeah,
Okay, I'm coming right. Going right.
Our Garys are all fucking...
Wow, that's a massive track slippage.
Hotel.
Oh, who's shooting?
Squads, mark a spot for...
Who's shooting? Is that one of you?
Wasn't me.
Charlie squad, can I drop one on top of you?
Repeat that?
I need a spot to drop supplies for a garrison.
There's in the hills and on the streets, bad spot. There's an enemy Gary on the hill.
What? Why can't I stop the engine? Won't let me stop the engine. That's dumb. Alright, command, we'll take that heavy tank at mid-spawn, preferably 76. Alright, we're gonna get a 76 here.
If none of you mark a spot, then I can't drop supplies. I need to know a spot where I can drop supplies.
Command, we still need that 76 mid-spawn?
Fuck, I don't think I can spawn.
Supplies on me.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, I'm dropping supplies on you.
Then I'll make a garrison on this side.
Alright, driver in.
The garrison on the other side is actually down, but...
Thank you, command. I know you're busy and everything, but I appreciate it.
Trying my best here.
Alright. AP or HE?
What are we hunting now?
Let's go forward for now.
Yeah,
We're gonna take...
tanks?
I'm not seeing any tanks Any tank markers? Let me radio.
We'll just get
Hey, does anyone have visual on enemy tanks? Charlie, what is that?
Tiger tank on my ping. Charlie company ping.
Roger that, Charlie. Thank you. Alright, we've got a Tiger tank way the fuck out here on my observe mark near Hill 15.
He is bombarding North Pass.
That one will take a while to get there, but we'll try and get in a position to engage. We're actually going to move up to about here, and we'll see if we can get
that tank
a nice, nice view from that hill. Well, it's more of a ridge than a hill, but, you know.
High ground is high ground.
Yep.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I got it up.
No, not you. I was talking about myself. There was a fucking AT dude here, and I dropped the supplies and jumped out of the truck right before he killed
Straight here, driver.
Alright, thank you, India Squad. I
Keep
very
your
much
eyes
appreciate
out,
it.
because this could be a good spot for an ambush.
Down, though. Find another spot around North Pass.
Yeah, I'm looking around now.
One at least two.
I'm relying on the fact that they're not expecting us to come up this way.
Yeah, but you never know. An AT could be taking a shortcut somewhere, and oh shit, target opportunity.
Yeah. Alright, driver, keep moving a little bit further here. I want to see if there's like a good clearing between here.
That spot that you wanted me at before, that's usually a good spot too. You can see that spot.
Yeah, that's fine. We can go there.
We might be able to see something right here, though.
Yeah, let's halt here. There's some pretty
I'll bring it up
dense...
to it right here.
Yep.
Negative,
See if you can get us to this clearing. It's a good idea. Alright, keep the gun forward for now.
I think I see it over there. Probably on the hill.
Okay, halt.
Yeah.
Are you able to get a garrison up on your location, or...?
Where? On me? Exactly on me?
Check out this direction. Gunner?
No.
Oh, there he is. Target 092. Tiger. Engage when ready. Miss.
Somewhere in the town, or behind the town, I mean. It's pretty clear over here. We're dealing with...
Gunner, are we jittering?
No,
we have infantry coming up in front of us. They're coming down on the objective, but they
too high.
Probably.
Okay, he's looking towards us. I don't know if he sees us. He's moving forward. He doesn't see us.
My Charlie enemy garrison is accurate.
Okay, he's facing his
infantry
front armor.
Right in front of us, 120 down the hill.
He's got ATs on him. Nice shot. Enemy Tiger destroyed.
I'm about to
I think
put
they have
a
heroes
bomb
on
on
the side.
Yeah. He had ATs on him, and we also killed him, so. Alright, drivers, start reversing us. I don't like this position anymore.
You see that right down that down there?
Yeah, go ahead and get us down there. Just keep us moving.
Yeah, that was,
I'm gonna let you use your discretion here, driver.
Alright, strafing run and bomber run coming in on Hill 15. How are we doing in North Pass? Do I need to call squad back? Let's go. What the fuck is going on?
Alright, we need to get into the grid squares for North Pass.
To be there's a squad
They're right down here.
behind
Hold
us.
on. I think there's an OP down here.
Yeah, halt.
Hey, you have no infantry support.
Driver, halt. Yep.
Run up behind you.
Outpost on mark.
Infantry support.
They're right.
Light it up.
You're sitting duck out here.
We don't have much of a choice. Yep. He's to your left or to your right, Commander. To your right. Fuck.
You You guys need to fucking move.
Outpost destroyed.
All right, driver forward. Get us the fuck out of here.
Roger.
I got HE in right now, so
Yep.
probably won't be hitting tanks.
We're surrounded by infantry right now. We may have a satchel on. But that was our commander back there telling us that we needed to get out of there. So just keep us moving.
We will know in 30 seconds if we have a search, or a minute.
Yeah, fucking tell me about it. And it takes 8 seconds to get out and 10 seconds to defuse. Oh.
Oh, you know,
I think they whiffed their
That was a
satchel
satchel.
placement.
Yeah, they placed it on the ground instead of on us.
Good. Good thing we moved. Alright, keep us moving, driver.
I guess the Zimmerak coding worked.
Just get us up by this friendly infantry up here. In fact, if you can move us... If you can move us directly
Real
onto the
checks.
bridge so we're in the strong point, that would be ideal. I'll tell you once we're in.
Roger.
Got infantry. And driver a little bit more forward. Yep, and halt.
We are definitely losing this unless we get some support.
Get us level.
We need all squads to fall back. All squads fall back.
Or
Delta,
if you're gonna be...
Okay, driver halt. This is good.
I mean, we don't have a garrison to the west.
Boys, check your 6. They're all in behind us. They're coming down the hill from the rear. We're 2-2 chevrons on North Pass, command. They're coming down the hill. They've got like at least a full squad coming down the hill. Driver halt, driver halt.
I need squads spawning in on Call Trail immediately. If you're dead, deploy on
There's a
Call
guy.
Trail.
Okay,
Left of us.
talk to me.
Losing call
Left of
trail.
us.
We ain't got 30
I think I
seconds.
screwed down. Right on that smoke.
God fucking damn it.
Mark them out if you see them.
We're
Every single
Yep.
squad over there. Every single squad on
Start
Hill
acquiring
15.
targets. I'm not seeing any right now.
On Hill 15, get the fuck to North Pass. Golf squad, report
I
in.
just saw a guy go down.
Yep.
Yeah. We're putting
Fox spots an officer moving up on Fox mark. Enemy officer.
Yeah, we're by ourselves because there's no garrison here for us.
Airhead up there. Advise, please.
It's alright. We've got infantry nearby. Enemy supply drop just went down on Fox's garrison mark.
probably one on the west end of the bridge.
We gotta reverse a bit.
Everyone needs to start pushing on North Pass.
Ideally, when we'd want our back against the building.
Yeah, I'm trying to think about how we're
Next time
gonna
we
do
take
that.
North Pass, if we do take it again, we all just need to sit on it and not be.
We're 1 to 2.
Clear out the west.
We're 1 to 2 chevrons on North Pass. All right, gunners, start traversing the gun forward now. Driver, reverse us straight back. Yep, that's exactly what we're doing, sir. Just keep wrong chat. Keep reversing. Face the building now, driver. Face it. Okay, we're about to go up a ridge. Forward. Face the building, go forward, and then align to my mark, and then go straight back. Face left. Okay, good, good.
To our
Straight
right,
back.
To our right. Troops.
Yep. Hold here for a second. Driver, hold. Driver, halt. Good shot. Okay, keep reversing. We gotta get the fuck out of here. They've got smoke on us. Satchel.
Put up a garrison.
Where do you need another tank at?
Yeah, every time we try to go out, there's no infantry to help us.
Yeah, well, the problem is we lost our position on North Pass, and there were still people up at Hill 15. There's like the problem is there's no good infantry support no matter what. The minute they capped North Pass, they got rid of our garrison there, and we got cut off from support. So I mean, that's kind of what happened.
Are they marking stuff, or are they just like shouting, or they've been talking?
Go top HQ. Command, we'll take another tank top HQ if you can afford it.
Dropping you a Sherman.
I was thinking maybe we'd take a scout
Appreciate
car
it.
and just go behind the enemy lines and try to just be quick instead of being heavy. So I feel like every time we take a heavy tank out, we're just gonna get satcheled. Where if we take like the scout car one, we could be quick and we can run around the back line.
If you want to drive a scout car, if you're saying you should take a scout car because you want to drive one, I can drive. Like, driving isn't a problem for me if you want to spot.
No. The driving's not the problem. I just feel like we're not effective when we get there because there's nothing.
Yeah. That's.
We're gonna take another one out and we're probably just gonna get satcheled again.
It's partially bad instructions from me, but like if you look at the map now, if you open the map, looks like we have an airhead going in. I don't know how successful that will be. Like right now.
Well, if we get a scout car, we could probably beat there real quick.
Send up the airhead.
Problem with the scout car is.
I think fast and nimble might be the name for this.
Is a paper mache model. One rocket, you're done.
Yeah, but I feel like it's gonna be the same thing with the Sherman so far.
Well, it's because we parked too long.
You know what? Let's take the Stewart.
Here?
How does that sound?
I mean, that works for me.
Because this
one
can
map
at least
is kind of a park and shoot map. That's kind of the problem too. There's too much forest and foliage to really be moving around.
Command, we're actually going to take this Stewart after a bit of deliberation because we don't have enough infantry support to justify a heavy tank.
Plus, I think their infantry is probably just doing a little
not
bit
to
better
any
than
fault
ours.
of
The fact that they're able to really surround us.
not
real
to any
quick.
fault of the infantry squads. It's just that it's really this map is super difficult.
We have enough fuel to sustain you taking that.
The problem with tanks, right? Is you can't park a tank.
We'll take that up on our next life then once we inevitably die.
Yeah.
Alright, drivers, same route.
Set up a ridiculous garrison.
Oh, I'm
Just,
totally agreeing. I don't think we should stop too long.
Well, there's a freaking tank running around it.
Take us around this turn on my move mark.
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, and we'll stay on this road and pretty much.
Dog, continue up to.
God, I fucking hate the roads on this map. It's awful.
Well, we should have had the back of our tank right against the building, and then we wouldn't be able to see anybody approaching.
Yeah,
Right,
that
the
was.
garrison south.
That was a skill issue from your tank commander.
Is clear for now. We could use some AT squads.
It's one of them things that we could. If this is
Bad.
That's a vulnerability in the satchels with the still power.
Jason D. Tate, you there?
Yeah, I'm here. What's up?
Okay, I need you to get. Okay, I'm gonna drop you supplies.
Yeah.
Round about here.
Like once they all die,
Get a garrison up.
We were surrounded.
To be honest, I can play quick and easy with the infantry this time around, and just like support them.
Yep, we should do that. That's exactly what I was gonna say. We're gonna. Oh well.
The fact that there's no brake, it's just so stupid.
Well, you can hold S to throw on the brakes, but.
It's so slow.
Face
down
left here.
Oh,
We're actually
go
gonna
left?
support the. Yeah, we're actually gonna support the infantry. So if you see the garrison on Foxmark, we're gonna try and get there. It's gonna be
there's a guy
rough.
right in front of us.
Hey, E Company, there's going to be a group of snipers over there.
You know what? Never mind. Let's
murdered
just
us
take
constantly.
this route back here to the road on the right. We may have to wrap like way the fuck down. We may have to wrap all the way around here and then re-link up with our squad. Just keep us moving. It's alright.
See, that's like the problem too, is that like they're already on our side, pretty entrenched.
Yeah. Well, overall, this is a bad situation because right now we're just trying to... Pretty much what we're attempting is a breakout into North Pass, and we're not getting that.
Well, the thing is, what gets me in this game is the tanks don't work together. If you had two tanks running together, it'd be a lot more effective than one tank here, one tank there.
Oh, there's an extra tank up ahead. So
medium tank on ping. An item.
They're a duo crew, and they haven't been communicating at all on command chat, so I'm not going to hold my breath. See if you can catch up with them so we're in verbal range.
What's up, tank? Sherman, bro.
Hey, Sherman. Sherman. Where are you headed? We're behind you. We want to roll convoy.
This guy's pushing north of you, Larry.
Make way for the speedy guy.
Go right here.
Yeah, there's no point of pushing the point. There's no infantry there yet.
Yep. He's gonna go get himself killed, probably.
Because they think it's a big, bad, invincible tank.
Okay, go ahead and stop us here. Get us up against this fence line. And we're gonna have a look.
They're right in front of us.
Mow them down.
Here. I just say we slowly advance, not stay put.
Support the defense.
I'm just gonna slowly move us up.
Fox Mark, it's an enemy airhead. Fox Mark's an enemy airhead.
Let's get to the infantry too. The closer we get to them, the less likely we're probably gonna get satcheled.
Let's get up to them. I agree.
Easy company, we're gonna distract as much as possible.
Okay, go again for Fox command.
I mean, we can be pretty quick with this. Yeah, right up ahead. Start laying your waste on. Come across the street.
Machine gunner right on my body.
We need to counter kick this guy, this QMS gunner guy. Driver halt.
Anything, any LPs down there? Oh, no,
we just killed the enemy commander on Fox Mark.
Keep moving.
We killed the enemy commander on right in front of us. That was pretty great. Driver halt here.
I don't feel comfortable sitting here for too long.
I know. My tanker senses are tingling. Okay, spin us around. Holy shit, that's a lot of infantry behind us. Actually, fuck. Yep, just spin us around. Gunner, keep the gun forward for now.
I don't have the, I'm not able to put in a bombing run, I'm so sorry.
They're in the buildings, go south! Go south, Care Bear!
Okay, halt here, driver.
Juliet squad lead.
Prep to forward. Don't go forward yet. Just prep to forward.
I'm just stretching because we can't reverse.
Okay.
Because I'm stuck on a tree.
Yeah, it's fine. Yep. Keep going back. Get ready to halt. And halt. Good. Hey, we need an engineer over here. Gunner target 071 infantry. Let's put some HE on those trees. Directly on my ping. Good.
Brad, if you can move your tank up just a little more.
Hold on.
Just do whatever you need to survive, but, you know.
We're trying to take out this Panzer IV.
Yeah, good luck with that. You need a bigger gun.
Hey,
oh, never mind.
There's a garrison south. Goes south through the North Pass.
Panzer IV is dead.
Gunner, traverse left.
If you're
traverse left.
Go south.
Are there any more tanks still?
Driver, inch us forward just a dick hair.
Oh, fuck, we
tell you when to stop. Inch us forward.
Holy shit, the Garrison.
And driver halt.
Oh, thank God.
Good. Just saturate some HE in that smoke. They're gonna keep trying to smoke us, but it's not gonna do much of anything.
The longer they stay
driver halt, driver halt,
because they're
driver
already
halt.
taking northern point, they're going to move up.
Yep, driver, just stay still here.
We need another garrison setup. Dr. Yeet, Kilo,
I will
can
be
you get
moving
one
around
set up,
quite a bit
somewhere
because
over here?
I want to try to kill stuff,
Or maybe
so it
across the
doesn't
river?
circle us.
I want at least 3 up.
Alright. Pretty sure there's an enemy garrison over there.
Alright, we're the only people. I want to get us out of here.
Yeah, yes, fuck
no
out
point
of here.
in
We
group.
just capped North Pass, so we can get out. Just go straight, link up on this road here on my move mark.
Is it clear? Can I get
Roger.
supply? Can I drop supplies there?
Yeah, good call on that, driver.
Yes, that is clear.
Okay, well, they're trying to throw smoke on us. Left here.
Okay.
Yep. Alright, we're going to push up to North Pass. Command Fox, we're in the Stewart. We're going to push up to North Pass now. Get down on that lower road if you can. The lower route.
Alright, moving up down this way.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, this has pollution?
That's fucking retard. I just watched like TK.
I don't remember these trees
down
having
there.
collision. Oh
Take
well.
the people behind us, Cobra. Make sure they're not coming up behind us.
Yeah, they're not. We're fine. For now. Okay, you should be able to just let it rip right down this way.
Because I just tried, so somebody else needs to do it.
Till we hit something, we end
There's
a
a-
roll.
You
down
can
the
clip
road.
through the
There's a-
stump. You can clip through the stump. You can't clip through the big trees, I don't think.
He's in Charlie's.
Okay, hard
They're
left
like
onto the
OP
road.
here.
Yeah, let's keep
They're
moving.
smoking us. They're right behind us.
I would watch out to the left or right of us because
Hey, we also need to make sure we move south towards Call Trail.
on
and Make
ping.
sure there's no
we're on
garrison.
that dead Sherman.
No,
put
no.
it-
Just
yeah.
Okay, left here, left here.
Get to North Pass and defend it. We need that to win
Good.
the game.
Follow this.
Sit on it. I will take care. I'll build a garrison over here. Everyone
We're just
else,
defending now, or what?
get North Pass.
Okay, fourth gear. Let's get this bitch rolling. India, how accurate is your garrison mark? We're moving into assist.
I'm
What?
gonna park right on the rails next to the garrison.
Yeah, it's a good call.
Hopefully we can get a guy to repair us.
Yeah, I would have the repair kit, but I'm currently
Oh,
have a loadout
that's
bug.
ours, tank.
Yep.
I got scared.
Yeah, we're fine. It's actually okay. Alright, driver, just get us behind that Sherman for now.
Hey, yeah, looks familiar.
India, are you able to get a Gary up on your location?
Halt.
Or are you
There's a
dealing
tank
with
down the road.
Is there?
Hey, can we get a
is there
repair
tanks
if anybody
somewhere?
repairing? Sheriff Woody, please.
Alright, spin us around if you can, driver. Gunner, keep the gun forward for now.
Oh.
Kick that guy.
Kilo, are you
Vote
able to
yes,
get a
vote yes.
garrison up on your-
Vote yes.
Kilo, are you able to get a garrison up on your location?
Eh.
Dr. Yee?
I'm
Hey,
scared
they're
of
coming in
those.
from the south.
Hell no.
Just, hold up. Yep,
they're
just get
coming
us
in
turned
from the
around
south.
this way.
My OP's hot. They're coming in from the south.
Whoa, that might have been for
fucking
us.
say they're coming in.
That's the hulk of our last when we got saturated. It's going to happen again if we're not careful.
Okay, driver, hold up. Hold up. You're on top of the garrison. Move forward.
Yeah, I'm trying to drunk.
Yep, just get us forward. Yeah, sorry about that, boys.
Kilo, can I drop you supplies for Gary?
There's actually a decent angle here. Gunner, start acquiring targets.
I have.
There's a tank
I've
to
got
the
no
left of
range.
us on
All
the
I have
other
is
side. It's a Sherman
blueberries
just
in
got
front of
taken
me.
out.
Okay.
Well,
Someone has it out for us.
Going from southwest and south.
They're about to be coming from the west. That Gary out west is.
We need to get another Gary up.
Anybody repairs? Gales, please. Right here.
The entire
Repair.
thing is surrounded.
Either of you two.
Yeah, I can throw a smoke. I'm gonna get out real quick.
Gary's good. Gary's
Man, do you want to go out and throw a smoke over the bridge?
That's alright, we're fully repaired. Thanks for the repairs.
Kilo, I'm gonna drop you supplies. Where am I putting them down at?
Whoa.
Driver, inch us forward just a dick hair. I don't want to expose too much of ourselves. Okay. It's good.
I'm thinking there's a tank out there. That's not all rockets, is it?
Nope, that's tanks. That's a tank, I mean. Anyone got eyes on that tank west of North Pass?
Hey, we're losing North Pass. I need you all on it now.
Yep, we've got Artie's.
Who the fuck keeps putting a garrison on the railroad track? Put it somewhere else, for God's sake.
There's another tank on the other side. We move over, we get killed.
Tank where?
Well, if we get killed now, it won't be so bad.
Bravo squad, can you get a
I'm gonna make a good run for it. As soon as they shoot, we're moving.
They got a tank all over.
Yeah. Okay, we need to get onto the strong point. It's do or die time.
If there's another option, I would use.
Okay, take us left
God,
here.
We're moving slow, man.
Yep. Okay. Halt here, halt here, halt here, halt here, halt here.
Hold on, we're gonna get in here real quick.
Okay. Reverse us a bit, face towards this direction. Whoa, there's our Panzer IV. Panzer IV on Foxmark. How come no one has called this shit out yet? He's been shelling us. Never mind, I see Jake's mark. Sorry. Apologies.
I need a squad on Cal right now. We got enemy infantry up here. Need a squad on Cal.
Alright, halt here. Oh, nice. We got an enemy outpost. Well done. We're probably going to die here, but that's alright because we can grab the... Oh, never mind. The fucking duo crew already grabbed the Jumbo 76 up top. Command, can you spawn another Jumbo 76 up top for when we inevitably die? The duo crew grabbed it without saying anything.
Does that mean that coaxial gun is just out?
Yep. I can jump out and repair real quick.
Do we have a repair guy out there?
Just smoke us.
I'll just repair. God damn it, I traded with an infantry out here. We saw each other.
Well, hopefully we have a Gary down here.
Yep. Thank you, Command.
I'm gonna move up just a bit, see if you can take a shot.
Can you send me a supply truck in the south HQ?
Alright, boys, just hold out as long as you can.
Build garrisons.
Right there.
South of Call Trail.
Yeah. No. They have like an OP somewhere behind these logs.
I'm moving the 76 up to the strong point because we don't have a lot of time left in the game.
Oh, the guy. Oh shit, I'm losing. I'm on my last belt. Right up ahead.
I'm taking a supply truck up here. I'm gonna try and build some garrisons closer to North Pass so we can continue the assaults.
Look, dude,
do we not have enough supplies?
Die, but we're gonna...
Respectfully,
I've got about 15 rounds left.
Fucking everybody redeploy. We get fucked behind. We need garrisons back here.
Right there on my... Yeah, there's
enemy outpost is destroyed.
So I agree with you, but we have 9 minutes left in the game. We need to
just keep letting that area up.
Please give me a supply truck.
As soon as I can, I will drop you a supply truck. You are 1 minute out on a supply truck.
Command, I'm going to recommend an airhead on Fox's Place, Garrison Mark.
Well, we got satchels.
Yeah, figures.
Do it. I'm telling you, let's try a scout car.
Okay, go up to Top's one. Top HQ.
We got 7 minutes.
Go on. Go past.
This fucking entire game has been deja vu. We need to break it somehow. I get there's 10 minutes left, but Jesus, they're already coming from the fucking south, west again.
Wait, of Call Trail? Coming from the south?
They keep coming from the south and the west. That's why Gary would have been a great idea.
I'm coming back to the top spawn, don't worry.
Thank you.
We'll meet you. We'll grab a truck.
I'm not that far back.
Yeah, apparently that. Yeah, that duo crew left their tank there. I think they got them kicked out.
Probably.
Why do they keep trying to kick him?
Because they're being toxic little shitlords. Guys, this isn't the commander's fault that we're losing, okay? And moreover, it doesn't even matter. Because we tried so hard and got so far.
But in the end,
alright, I'm gonna back it up. Look out, look out.
we're quoting Lincoln Park, Larry. Lighten up.
Spinning around.
We don't need Tiananmen Square all over again.
This
is dog recon.
I disagree. We need more of that. Just remember, the Tiananmen Cube never happened. Alright, driver in next. Here's the deal. We're gonna move up to support the garrison in Charlie 3. We've only got a few minutes left to cap North Pass.
HE or AP?
Do AP for now. I'm not confident that we killed that.
There's a garrison to the south.
Up there.
No, we didn't.
Yeah. Command Fox, we're going to move up to Charlie 3 garrison and assist the push from the rear.
Garrisons, everyone needs to push North Pass.
Yeah, it's do or die, boys.
Like, I know we personally didn't kill it. I don't think anybody else did. We're the only tank there.
Yep, I'm pretty sure that Panther 4 walked away from that. Driver, you're a bit too far to the right here. Just remember your driver's viewport is on the left side of the tank and not the middle.
Everyone needs to push the North Pass. I'll have just enough for a bombing run and recon.
Okay, it looks like the majority of the blueberries spawned in Delta 4, so we're just going to move past the garrison in Charlie 3 and then probably find a hull down there and see if we can provide fire support in the North Pass. I don't have high hopes looking at the spread of our units right now, but you never know. You got basically 3 minutes left, so once we hit 2, they can't cap.
Remember that overhot beast one where we didn't think we were going to win and we held that last point?
Oh, yeah.
1 minute 30 seconds on that bombing run.
Alright, avoid the supply crate in the middle of the road.
Everyone needs to be pushing up.
Damn
We'll have
it.
a garrison
Almost.
real soon. In E4.
Commander, I just want to say that putting supplies in the middle of the road kind of fucked us over here.
Sorry about that.
All good. It is Hurtgen Forest, so we can't really just drive around it. My driver did manage, though, so that's good.
Unless the commander wants to give us a chainsaw.
Yeah. We'll try and get a vantage point up here. We may need to advance further down the hill, like to about here. But pretty much we're looking for a clearing that we can shoot through right now.
See, if this was a realism simulator, we'd be able to shoot the trees.
Are you calling in that recon plane now?
Yep.
Yeah, I think I know our vantage point we can get to.
Okay, take us there, driver. Try and keep us near the friendly infantry to our south as well, if possible.
Run coming in soon. As soon as I get a beat on him.
Infantry in up north near Fox's Mark. We're moving to a vantage point. Okay, so we got enemy tank down here. We've got some kind of truck or light vehicle here, and a lot of infantry in there, as well as right here.
As far as you fucking can.
Oh, they're shooting at us.
Yep, get us forward. We should be able to clip through these trees. Okay, halt here, halt here. Gunner, aim at 099. It's the Panzer IV. Just shoot directly through the smoke. Should hit him. A bit high. Go lower. Good hit. Send another. Same place. He can't hit us right now. Okay,
Yeah, we got
there he
smoke on
is.
us.
Aim right
Probably
here.
dead.
Aim right here, gunner.
I'm probably dead, so we're moving.
Good hit. He's down. Halt, halt, halt.
Now we gotta move. There's a guy gonna try to satchel on us.
Oh, okay.
Tank on the airhead.
Driver forward. You should be able to get through these trees here. Panzer IV down. And driver halt, driver halt. Oh shit. Back us up a bit.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to.
Oh, GG boys.
We're off the ground.
Haha, well, it's a GG anyway. Oh, shut the fuck up, Charlie. What have you done for us lately? Alright. Page up. I'm gonna commend the commander again, because he caught a lot of shit that game. Couple guys on this team through. That's a bit of a stretch. I don't know about that. Oh. God, there's so many cheating accusations today. Well, goddamn, it's already midnight. Holy shit.
Time flies and you're having fun.
Oh, yeah. I didn't have very much fun that game, though, to be honest. Lots of cheating accusations tonight.
We didn't get owned. It wasn't that decisive.
Well, server just died. Oh, U.S. offensive of Sainte-Marie-du-Mont. Holy shit. Wow, and we're the Germans, too.
It doesn't say we died on my end.
Okay.
Up for me. Are you in yet, Kobler?
Oh, I'm in. In fact, we're going to go recon. I haven't decided if I want to keep playing or not yet.
Doesn't matter to me. I could get some rest anyways.
Yeah, it's kind of what I'm thinking. Oh man, this is such a good map for U.S. offensive too. Ugh. I'm a bit salty about that. Especially because one of our points is actually Sainte-Marie-du-Mont, which... Oh man, I am salty that I didn't get to experience that one, but oh well. I have some biological needs to take care of. And because I'm an organism, and I hate being an organism.
Yeah, but that map will be there who knows for how long.
Yeah, well. Until Hell Let Loose inevitably dies because of the direction it's been taken in by the devs. I will check and see. No, I'm not quite level 8 on engineer yet. But yeah, oh, jeez. Well, that was fun. Not sure how I feel about all the randoms that were in our tank squad. I mean, some of them were really good. Some of them were okay. That last guy was pretty good. I could tell he was an experienced driver, but...
It was 61, level 61 or whatever, right?
Yeah, but I mean... Probably an experienced driver. Just by the way he was talking and all that.
Yeah, my shots were pretty accurate tonight, though.
Oh yeah, for sure. It was good. I think
that tagger we took him out with 2 hits.
Yeah, because we're in a 76. That's why.
Well, that I know, but well, that wasn't. I thought we weren't in that one. Were we in 76? That one? I don't think we were. I think we were in a 75 in that one.
No, because we penetrated his front armor. You're talking about the one...
No, that was the one I got both shots from the side armor. I waited till I got a clear shot in the side armor.
The one in Hurtgen Forest?
No, the one on Utah, whatever it was.
Okay, yeah, it might have been. I don't know.
Yeah,
honestly, that shit happened so long ago.
Well, I know, but I'm saying, I deliberately waited till I had a clear shot in his side armor and got, and I got 2 rounds in it and dropped it.
Oh, that was Utah Beach. Wait.
Yeah.
Weren't we in the Tiger and the enemy was the 76? Or are you talking about a different tank engagement entirely?
Was it? I thought that was a tank. It could have been. It might have been a 76. One of the two.
I know that. I can say for sure. God, look at us. We're like old men trying to remember something that happened an hour ago.
I'm pretty sure we weren't. We were playing Americans in that time. Because that was a tagger that came across there.
I'm pretty sure we have multiple Utah Beach maps tonight.
Oh, we did.
Okay. So I'm not crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But whatever the case, I'm learning that it's more patience. That little bit of extra time that you take to get that good shot on, right?
Yeah, it can make all the difference.
Yeah, because you can, if you 2-shot him versus 3-shotting, then we would have lost.
Well, the old adage of tank on tank combat goes, the side who fires the shot first usually wins.
Well, yes and no. If you fire that shot, if you rush that shot and you blow it, right? Now it's going to take you 2 to get it, and it's going to take him 1 or 2 at the most for him to get you, right?
Yeah.
So, it's that first shot's got to count.
I have to say though, like, those satchels are just so fucking annoying. Like, I don't know. I think satchels are too powerful. I think when a satchel goes off, it should disable the engine and maybe cause some hull damage, but not kill the tank outright, unless it's like a light or recon.
I don't have a problem with the power. I have a problem with the fact that they're too available. They were never that available in real life.
Yeah, they're too available, and
just like the noob tubes, right? The ammunition is too easy to get, and it wasn't like that in real life.
Yeah, well, in Hell Let Loose, all you have to do to get more ammunition for your noob tube is just respawn, which is bullshit. But, like, you know how how if you're a support, your supply crate takes 5 minutes to come back up? They should do that with rocket ammo for ATs. And just make it so that the only way that you can get more rocket ammo is by waiting for that. And then explosive ammo, like, from crates, from ammo crates, that should be not rocket ammo. It should be everything but. Yeah, because the meta, the whole meta with anti-tank is bullshit, because you have an AT, and like, you shoot the tank and you whiff your shots or you hit or whatever, but if the tank still needs more, if it still needs to be shot at, then you just run ahead and, like, get yourself killed by the tank, so that way you can respawn quicker and not have to go through the redeploy timer. So, like, it becomes absurd when you think about it, because essentially this game is encouraging tank crews to deal with AT by not killing them so they don't get their ammo replenished, and it's encouraging ATs to get themselves killed, which is completely counterintuitive. So I think the way they fix that is just, like, you don't instantly get your AT ammo back, and I'm okay with satchels being prevalent, but I think they should be replaced with, like, sticky bombs for the Americans and magnetic mines for the Germans.
But they weren't that prevalent, though. That's the thing. Like, they weren't that prevalent in real war, because they were much more valuable for other things.
Yeah, I mean, at that point, they should only be available to the AT or possibly the engineer. But, like, the assault...
Never, ever, in real life, ATs never carried satchel. That was always engineers.
Okay.
Like,
so...
What would be the possible purpose of an AT carrying a satchel charge?
Well, to blow up fortifications, but that's not an AT thing. That's an engineer thing. So
that's an engineer thing. That's his role, right? So I mean, it's the satchel charges with AT rockets, and then throwing an AT gun in there, right? I think is completely, over the top.
Yeah.
Because
also the AT gun, let's talk about how the AT gun has a load time of 4 seconds, which is the same as a scout car. But it also penetrates the frontal armor of a tank, of a Tiger. Like,
it's a 57 millimeter.
Yeah.
And the accuracy of the U.S. 57 millimeter was absolutely ludicrous. It was not very accurate.
Oh yeah, you told me about it. It literally could not hit the broadside of a barn after, like, what was it, 100 meters? How
At
much?
500 yards. It was anything over 500 yards. It was it was like.
God.
You know, I mean, and you know, and they had to be towed with a vehicle, like a Jeep or whatever, right? I mean, you know, just to be able to just plop one down, set one up, and build it in like 4 or 5 seconds is just ludicrous.
It's 4 seconds, but it takes, well, like if you crunch the numbers, it takes. Actually, no, I think it does take 5 seconds to build, but pretty much it takes 0 seconds to drop supplies. It takes, I don't know, maybe about 5 seconds for an AT gunner to like set it up and then place the blueprint, and then another 5 seconds to get the hammer out and build it. And then it takes 4 seconds to load the gun. So in about 15 seconds, you can have an AT gun built and pointing at an enemy tank. And it's ridiculous.
Almost faster than what you could fire off 2 AT rockets.
Yeah. Like, my God. And, like, pretty much as a tank, you're not going to see the AT gun until it takes its first shot, because they're so low profile and hard to spot. After the first shot goes off, you're already almost dead, and you have 4 seconds to react, which is not enough time. And the second one will come in and penetrate you through the front armor despite being a 57 mil, and you're in a Tiger, and boom, you're dead. I think that's bullshit.
Well, I mean, like that one that I killed, right? I mean, I couldn't even, I could barely see it. I just went off where your ping was and just got lucky.
Yeah, well, it's not luck, that's skill then, because you're aligning to my mark and firing, so.
Well, I'm counting on your mark being accurate, and that's what I'm going off.
Yep.
You know, I mean, you know, but I'm just saying, it's just, you know, it's my beef with the AT guns is that, okay, they deploy it, they use it, they run to the next spot, they deploy one, and the one that they deploy just mysteriously disables itself.
Well, it disappears. It goes poof.
Yeah, but they should have to invest the equivalent time that it takes to dismantle a resource node, right? To dismantle that gun and move it, not just put a new one down and poof, magically that one disappears.
I just think the way to handle ATs would be to model them just like in real life. Like, sure, allow them to be built on the battlefield, but like make it take 30 seconds or whatever. Like, for fuck's sake, an AT gun, which is highly complex, takes 5 seconds to build, while a resource node takes at least 10.
No, what I would say is make it a model, make it something that the commander deploys at main base, right? And make it towable behind the supply truck.
Yeah.
Transport.
Yeah, I would be okay with that.
I mean, you can make it towable. That's not a problem. Unreal Engine supports that. That's not an issue, right?
Yeah.
You know, and you know, make it like a real one, right? Where you know it's not. Well, I'm just gonna walk out here and just pull an AT gun out of my ass.
Yeah.
You know, that anybody can use. I think that's another thing. It shouldn't be for anybody. It should only be for the anti-tank crews.
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm okay with anyone being able to use it, because...
Well, okay, but let's put it this way. For anyone to use that thing, right? If you're not trained how to load it, right? How to open the breech, close the breech, aim the thing.
Then it takes longer.
Right? It's going to take a hell of a lot
longer
than it is for a trained crew.
So, like, I think that's a really good point. I honestly think, well, because if you look at the medic, if you look at anyone but the medic, it takes them, like, what? I think 4 seconds to bandage. With the medic, it only takes about 2. So, obviously, the medic is trained in, like, how to apply field dressings and whatnot. A regular infantryman is not. So, you're relying on your medic to dress your wounds, and they can do it a lot faster because they're trained. So, I think if you take the same concept and turn it around onto like AT and say, okay, well if you're an anti-tank, then you get to reload the gun at the same speed. But if you're not an anti-tank, then rather than taking 4 seconds to load, it takes 8. Kind of like what you're saying. And if you think about it this way, an AT gun is just as powerful as a gun on a heavy tank from a balance standpoint. A heavy tank, all heavy tanks in Hell Let Loose take 8 seconds to reload. An AT gun takes 4. By the time you get 1 round up in a heavy tank, the AT gun has already put 2 down range. Which is absurd. But I don't know. I'm kind of screaming up into the air where no one can hear me because I'm in space.
Well, like,
and in space, no one can hear you scream.
Yeah, but like in my opinion, it's not a real. We could play with all these simulators all we want. If we walked up to a real artillery gun, like period correct from World War II, right? I can guarantee most of us probably wouldn't be able to hit a tank at 500 yards.
Yeah, probably not.
Because we're not going to have a bloody clue how to set that thing. And that's why I say, I mean, in the game, any fool can walk up, go doop doop doop. No, it doesn't work like that.
Yeah, well.
Like, did you ever play Red Orchestra?
No, I did not.
If you didn't train as a tank crew, you didn't hop in a tank. If you didn't train as an artillery person, you couldn't use artillery. You had to have that skill set to use it.
See, I think it's funny you mentioned Red Orchestra because, like, Red Orchestra is one of the few games that Hell Let Loose gets compared to the most. And everyone, by the account of everyone who plays Hell Let Loose, like Red Orchestra, mechanics-wise and like how they handle things, is a superior game. Because in Red Orchestra, they have stuff like that where, you have, I don't know.
Red Orchestra, you didn't just run up and say, I want to be tank crew and just jump on a tank. You didn't run up and say, perfect example is the artillery guns. Anybody can walk up to that artillery gun, jump on it, and, load it as fast as an experienced person. In Red Orchestra, you couldn't use it if you didn't learn that skill how to use that thing.
Yeah, true.
Do you think in real military that a grunt is going to walk up to
No.
throwing shells in and firing it? They're going to look at him like, I don't think so, bud.
Oh man.
I mean, I don't know if you watched that. Well, we watched that one video where they showed the inside of a tank, how they load it, name the gun, and everything, right?
Oh yeah.
I mean, that takes a skilled, qualified crew to run that thing. It's just not. It's not any. You can't say, well, I've got a knowledge of equipment, I can figure it out. No.
Well.
It's not quite. It's not like picking up a gun and aiming down the sights and giving a little bit of elevation. It's a whole different animal altogether.
Yeah, exactly.
If you screw up, you don't seal that breech properly. You get the gases blowing back up. That's you can blow fingers off and burn yourself seriously or poison yourself.
Or if you're a T-34 crew, you can dislocate your arm.
Well, then a lot of them explosive fumes were highly toxic.
Yeah, that's true. Like if you look at new tanks, like modern tanks, they have the bump in the middle of the barrel, and that's to actually backdraft it kind of acts as like a muffler, but it's not a muffler for firing the gun. It's kind of like more of a backdraft prevention thing, so you don't get the toxic air going back through the breech.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. I mean, like there's all these nuances to firing these big guns, right? That
Yeah.
That's why I said they don't take into consideration in hell let loose. It's just anybody can just walk up, jump in it, and yeah, we're gonna do it.
Yeah. One thing I like about Postscriptum, from what I've seen anyways, it looks like tanks actually have more than just a spotter, a loader, and a gunner. You actually need or not a spotter, a loader, and a gunner. I mean a spotter, a gunner, and a driver. You actually also need a loader and a bow gunner, I think. So yeah. I mean
the thing is, 2 men can operate a tank. It's not going to be effective, right? But if you let's say you get hit and your crews are injured due to spalling or whatever, right?
Yeah.
It can be run with a lighter crew in there, a short, a smaller crew, right? But it takes time.
Yeah.
Like,
it's true.
I really, really wish that they would implement a system similar to what they have like in World of Tanks, like not World of Tank Blitz, right? But the actual full-on World of Tanks.
Yeah.
Is you start with a 50% trained crew, and you got to train that crew all the way up to get all the benefits of faster loading, faster this, and you can select where you want to put your training on the different crew members.
Yeah, I think that would be cool.
And I would say, so if you had a crew of in your tank, right, and everybody had a really good tanking level, like if everybody in your tank was a level 10 crewman, right, you should be able to load that tank faster, aim quicker, turn quicker, do everything a little bit faster than the next guy.
Yeah.
But I mean, but I mean, I understand they want to keep it competitive and fun. But I think that's part of what encourages people to try to hack the game, because they're like, well, the game's never going to reward me for being good, so I'll just, use whatever to make myself good.
Well, apparently their idea of balance and being competitive and fun is having the Assault Rank 9 class, which takes fucking forever to get to, have a satchel. So, like, people who have done their time where they sit there and they grind out the game by dropping crates and then building garrisons over and over and then destroying them. Like, what does that do for your assault? Like, where's the parity there? What if you were a tank crew and you did the exact same thing and you're suddenly loading faster just because, not due to knowing like how, but by exploiting the XP system? So, I don't know. I don't think any of that should be there in the first place. I think it would be better if, like, I don't know. I don't necessarily agree with the idea that, like, crews with more experience should be able to get an edge like that. Because I think, like, player skill, like, actual players who are playing the game can be more skilled if they hone their skills, and that's more of a personal thing than it is like a mechanics thing. I mean, it's night and day when you have a gunner who doesn't know what they're doing versus someone like you, where I can just put you as gunner in a tank and pretty much trust that everything that you're going to do, as long as you're following orders, is going to be spot on. So.
Yeah, but see here, I'm looking at what they're saying in World War II, right?
Yeah.
It says in World War II, combat engineers used the satchels to deploy heavy stationary targets such as trains, obstacles, blockhouses, and bunkers, caves, and bridges.
Yeah, not fucking tanks.
Yeah, it says in the World War II era United States Army M34 demolition kit contained 8 blocks of high explosives with 2 priming assemblies in a canvas bag and a shoulder strap.
Yeah, well, that's what the American satchel charge looks like.
But here's what it says: when used as an anti-tank weapon, the charges were sufficient to severely damage the tracks.
but not the rest of the tank.
Yeah, and 4 kilograms or 8.8 pounds of charges were enough to destroy medium tanks.
Yeah. Okay.
So, I mean, it wasn't we're going to go blow, we're just going to throw this in a tagger and blow a tagger. I mean, no, you're going to knock the tracks off. That's what you're going to do.
I could see if they put it maybe above the exhaust, like where the engine is, and ignites the fumes. It could.
You blow the engine, but but most of the ammo, like a lot of the Stuarts Shermans had wet ammo storage, so they didn't blow up like people thought they did.
Yeah, well, I know that ammunition can still burn down, like under the right conditions, if you get hit, but
if it's in a wet locker, I mean, it's not going to burn down near as easy.
Yeah.
It wasn't used as widely for anti-tank.
I still want them to fulfill their Kickstarter promise of mission kills on tanks, which is pretty much like the only way you can knock out a tank and Hell Let Loose in its current state is by causing catastrophic damage that destroys the entire tank along with the crew. But what happens if you have a Panzerschreck and you fire it into the side of a Sherman or whatever, and instead of dealing hull damage, let's say you just take out whatever crew member is closest on the inside of that tank, So.
Yeah, but here's the thing, though, right? Okay, and this is what people fail to understand. Okay, World War II satchel charges, right, were 8.8 pounds. That's 10 pounds.
Yeah.
Right? That's a significant weight to be carrying around, chasing after a tank.
Yeah.
That's 10 pounds.
It's like carrying a giant bowling ball around with you.
Yeah, I mean 8.8 pounds, right? And then you got the bags and the detonators and everything else, right? So you can figure, conceivably you're carrying 10 pounds of weight with you, right?
Yeah.
And they said the later US 183 demolition charge contained 20 pounds of explosives. So I mean, this is what I'm saying. They're running around in there, carrying a 10-pound weight, like, and their guns and everything else, like it's nothing. I mean, like, I want to see you carry 10 pounds in your hand running after a tank. Go, yeah, and be able to shoot somebody.
Yeah. Well.
I mean, like, 10 pounds doesn't sound like much, right? But yeah, go look at how big a 10-pound bag of sugar is.
Yeah, well,
yeah, I mean, and you're going to look, so a satchel charge is going to be it's not going to be small. That's why I say when they say realism, well, yeah, I mean,
I don't know. I think realism is just some. It's not really achievable in a video game, and people will talk about realism. They'll talk about it like it's some goal that they want to have, and like some expectation of the developers, and the developers will try to argue that they have it in their game and use it as a selling point. No, there's no such thing as realism. If you want realism in a video game, then like the only way you are going to get 100% realism is if you're in virtual reality and you have some kind of a spinal tap, but it connects up to your nervous system so you can like feel and experience the game as if it were real. And bonus points if you die in real life when you die in the game. That's the only time you'll get realism.
Well, I mean, if they want realism in any, if they want to say it's realistic, it's a permadeath.
Yeah.
if you don't, if you're headshot, or your medic doesn't revive you in time, and you bleed out, it's a permadeath.
Now, there are events for Hell Let Loose that are organized that players will actually agree to do this. Like, I have yet to see one of them, but I know that they're out there and they exist because people talk about them. But it's like a one life type of thing where you go in, and as soon as you get killed, you have to quit the game, and then presumably someone else can join then. But like if you get killed, like that's it. So
yeah, we used to do that in Black Hawk Down, but I mean, you didn't quit the game. You just went into spectator. Admin will put you in spectator mode, so you can watch. But that was all you could do.
Yeah. I think I don't know. I think if Hell Let Loose had like a hardcore mode where they did something similar to that, where they just made respawn timers much higher, or, but there is no hardcore setting. You can't find a hardcore server aside from hardcore gaming, but hardcore gaming is it's only a name. They're actually softcore, and they're also racists, and I don't condone playing on their servers, because there was one guy who was actually saying really terrible shit about Chinese people, and I went onto the server, like their Discord server, to complain to the admins, and they pretty much just blew me off and said, oh yeah, we're racist as fuck, and we only care if white people are being made fun of. So it's like, really, guys? Like, I'm not even exaggerating either. I went in there just to complain to the server because they had a link to their Discord server in their game, and I went there and that's what they told me. So it's like, okay, guess I'm not playing on this server ever again. And they've got vote kicks disabled, and yeah, you never want to disable vote kicks on your server, because then people can't self-moderate, and then you get jackasses who realize, oh hey, I can do whatever I want and not get kicked from the game unless I piss off an admin, which I won't, because this server doesn't have admins, But
yeah, I know. I was gonna say I don't know this. It's
there are so many. The biggest problem I have with Hell Let Loose is that, like, you have to take Sturgeon's Law into account when you think about this, and Sturgeon's Law is pretty much just saying that 90% of everything is shit. So you kind of have to weed out the fly shits from the peppers, but like, the thing that I find sad about Hell Let Loose is that there are so many, like, solid, just straight up good suggestions for the game. And they're all in the suggestions channel on the Hell Let Loose Discord, and like, there's so many things from like the loadout bug and like the engine bug that people want removed. There's people talking about the LOD models and how shit they are. There's people talking about like all the problems between the tank and the anti-tank meta, like what we've discussed. There's people who want to add simple features to the game that would be super, super easy to implement, but haven't been added yet, like adding a squad letter on a tank so you're not looking at a tank and wondering whose squad is in there. There's stuff for readability, like colorblind mode. All of these really, really good, solid suggestions. Not even stuff where it's like it would be polarizing or anything, but just straight up good features to add to the game that would be a great benefit with little to no cost. And all of that gets ignored. Just like over 90% of the suggestions in there, I would say probably 95% or even 99% of everything in there just gets straight up ignored. And then you point out a funny issue with one of the maps, Kursk, where there's a tree growing out of a rock, and you take a screenshot. I take a screenshot of it because I think it's funny, and I throw it in the suggestions channel expecting that nothing will happen. And lo and behold, one of the devs is like, oh yeah, where is that on the map? So I told him, like, okay, well, it's in this area, like on Kursk. It's like Charlie 2 or whatever. And a few minutes later, he's like, okay, I went in the map. It's fixed for the next update. So it's like, you're not going to fix bugs that have been plaguing the game for ages. And I get it. Bug fixing is hard, but...
Well, no. That's I think what you're failing to understand how it works, right? Is it's how would you put it? The guys that do the maps are not the guys that do the coding.
Oh, I know they're not.
And the guys that do the maps aren't the guys that make the vehicles. So the guy that's doing the maps says, yeah, it's not a problem. I can fix it, right?
Yeah.
The problem with the vehicles in that is the guys responsible for it don't want to fix it.
Yeah, well, that's, that can't be helped.
Well, I know, but I'm just saying, the fact that the guy doing the maps wants to fix it is fantastic, right? But,
yeah.
The other guys should be stepping up to the plate as well, but they're not.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the biggest problem I have is that, pretty much what you just said. So, I understand that different people do different things, but I still think that I should at least, when I post something in the suggestions channel, and there's suggestions in there that have gotten 40 or 50 thumbs up, right? And they get 0 thumbs down. Or they get the 1 thumbs down from the Hell Let Loose bot, which has to do the reactions anyway, just so that people can vote on it. But like suggestions that are no-brainers, that are only positive feedback, and like everyone wants them in and no one doesn't want them, why not add those if they're easy to do? Like, it's not moving heaven and hell here, So I don't know. I think we at least deserve an explanation why they won't do it. And of course there are there's like the fanboys, the Hell Let Loose fanboys, who will come into the chat and talk about, they'll pretty much just defend the devs and go, oh, they have so much to do and you should stop treating them like they're Santa Claus on Christmas morning. And it's like, yeah, well, they made a product, they sold it to me. As the end user of their product, I expect it to work and be functional. But, if it doesn't work, if every time I try and spawn in I get the loadout bug, that's a defective product. So, I mean, and even looking at this from like a 40,000 foot view, like, it's not even that bad, right? I mean, it sucks and everything, but at least I'm able to enjoy the game still for the most part. At least how it was intended to be enjoyed. So, I just wish that they would do more.
Yeah, well.
But their latest dev brief, forget which number the dev brief was, but their publisher, Team 17, is going to be taking over now with a lot of the direction of the game and how they're going to be adding to it. So I'm hoping Team 17 can pull Hell Let Loose out of the gutter here and fix it up and make it an overall better, more stable, more fun game. Because I've kind of lost faith in Max, and he's the guy who was there from the beginning. So I think the Team 17 acquisition is good overall because of that. I mean, yeah, it's a publisher, and you never know what kind of quality is going to come out of a publisher, but Team 17 has a decent track record with the other games they published, so I don't know. I'm not convinced that Hell Let Loose will get better. I'm just convinced that it's possible that it can, and I want it to get better. Because right now, it leaves much to be desired. So.
Yeah, well, I was just checking. I can actually switch my Rust server over to a Postscriptum if I want.
Oh, cool. I might actually look into see if Postscriptum can be hosted privately, because...
Well, I got like a week left on that server. I could switch it over, and then we can mess around on it, see what's what.
The biggest problem I have with Hell Let Loose is, well, with servers, is that you have to go through service to pay for them. So,
I mean, my biggest problem with a lot of Hell Let Loose servers, I see too many of them where now it's all just, well, you want to be whitelisted? Go here, go there. They're running the server for money. That's all they're doing.
Yep. And like I understand why too, because if their server, like, Hell Let Loose servers are not cheap at all. Like it cost me almost $300 to get a server up for 6 months, and I mean, even if you split the cost down, like, that's what, $50 a month. So, $50 a month, I mean, I could see that being a thing. The problem is I'm not fully utilizing the server because people don't always join. So it's like, what's the point? And what if I want a test server that I can have privately just so I can dick around with it and, like, mess around with the game's mechanics and do stuff like that? You're not allowed to do that. And it's all because they've tied the progression system in, and they don't want people, like, getting a hacked server client and then going on to unlock all of their own XP and get a buttload of XP. So it all kind of comes back to, like, poor design choices, which is the reasons why they're enforcing all this. So I can kind of understand why a server or a clan would want to get people whitelisted on a server who are donating to them, because, you know, I can't imagine that they're operating at a profit with the cost of hosting a server. So, well, I don't know.
But here's the thing when I look at it, right? Because, you know, how many of these people that are paying are now getting admin privileges or getting extra little privileges that you don't know about?
Well, you don't know.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like all the Rust servers, right? You know, well, you know, well, you join a, you know, if you donate this amount of money, you know, you get these benefits. But you do this, you get that. Well, huh? What?
I just saw it was really suspicious the other night when, I forget what server we were on. It might have even been one of the line servers, but
yeah, they have a tendency. There's a lot of guys in the admin camp for some weird reason.
Yeah, I noticed that. Like, two... It was on the line. Or it might have been on the line. I don't remember. I'm pretty sure it was on the line. Yeah, well, it was a Sainte-Marie-du-Mont match. And I distinctly remember that Golf Squad, or George Squad, was an infantry squad. And they had like 5 out of 6 infantry. And their squad leader was one of the people from the line, and he had the little cam icon. And I think it was Delta Squad, or Dog Squad, who was doing the exact same thing on the same team. So you have 2 squad leads that are 5 out of 6 or 6 out of 6. They're in the same server that like their clan tag is, and they have the admin cam on. That's not a good look. Because, like, you know, if you're going to go on the admin cam, you lock a squad, and you do a locked infantry squad, and then you go fuck off and do admin cam while no one else is there. But if you're a squad lead, and you go on the admin cam, and you look, like, the rest of your squad might not even realize that you're cheating. Like, if they're engrossed in the game enough, because you have to be on the redeploy screen to look at the admin cam and see if someone is using the admin cam. You have to... the only thing that happens is your player model disappears. So the only time a player would discover you're in the admin cam is if they walk up to your dot on the map and they don't see anyone. And then they know, okay, this person might be in an admin cam. And then they check the deploy screen and they see the little camera icon. So both squads were doing that. And I went on SquadNet, or I went on CommandNet, and I said, hey, is there a reason why we're doing this? Just a simple, innocuous question like, hey, how come we're both on admin cam? Neither of them gave me an answer. One of them didn't talk to me at all and immediately shut it off. And the other one was like, well, I'm just doing this. And he gave me some bullshit answer, and it's like, really? It took you that long to figure out you were going to say that? Like, it was obvious to me that he was lying, so I reported it as admin abuse. And apparently they logged it or whatever, so... But, I don't know. I think that one map we had, or that one match we had on Foy, where we were way in their spawn, and, like, 2 guys walked past me. They walked directly past me. They were like 2 feet in front of me. They didn't see me. And I was watching the commander moving away from me. And then someone picked me off. And it's like, I could have shot the commander and killed the commander. But I didn't. Because I don't care what a server's rules are. If I'm recon and I'm in their spawn, I'm only calling out positions and killing people who jump on the artillery guns, and that's it.
Well, I think I found it odd the first time, right? You kill the guy, right?
Yeah.
And
yeah.
I'm nowhere near where you were, right? And the guy just headshots me. Like, how do you even see where I was?
Yeah. Well.
Because you know the shot did, the sound from the shot would not have been anywhere near where I was, because I was nowhere near you.
Yeah, I don't know, that whole game was just fishy at the end. I didn't like it.
Like that, I sniped 2 guys off one gun, right? One artillery gun. I took the gunner and the loader, right? And the guy in the second gun, he just turns around, looks at me, and I'm dead.
Yep. I had a couple moments tonight where that was happening, where I would look into the artillery pit and, take one shot with the MP40. Purr! dink a guy and he's down. So it's like, okay, well, if I dinked him, he probably doesn't know where I shot him from. Then, same guy spawned in. I would assume the same guy. Maybe it was his buddy or something. But they went back down into the artillery pit. And then they were going to act like they were looking around. So they kind of got back out of the artillery pit and they walked around a bit and I watched them. And then one of the guys went back down into the artillery pit and he started aiming down sights and he looked directly at me. And I knew that he saw me because I saw his little character model aiming down the sights and he was looking right at me. But it's like, how do you know where to look? And then, of course, after he spotted me, he wasn't the one who shot me in the head because that would be too suspicious. So, like, two other guys came out and started to flank me, and I saw them on my right and left flank. So I waited for one of them to stop, and the guy on my left had stopped, and the guy on my right was still, like, moving around. So I carefully lined up my shot on the guy on the left, missed the headshot, so I bursted him down. Like, I missed my headshot on him, so I bursted him down instead. And then I immediately snapped to my right and took out the guy on my right before he could bring his gun up and react because he was moving. And then I was like, okay, I got both of them. And then, dink, I die. So it's like, who the fuck else was there? Were they behind me? There was no way they were behind me because I would have seen them. So it's like, was it the guy in the artillery pit? I don't know.
They couldn't have come around behind you because you were almost on the edge of the map.
Yeah, well, case in point. But, oh man, I mean, I'm not normally one to call hacks because, in all.
Well, the thing is, if we'd have been any other player other than a recon team, which doesn't show up on, on radar, right? How do they know where you're at?
Yeah, well, they even had a recon plane go up over their HQ, and I'm pretty sure it was theirs because I think I opened the map and looked and saw that it was their, like, it was not our recon plane, and, it was fairly over my head enough to where, okay, I can see where it is now. Or they can see us. But we were recon. Yeah, exactly. They wouldn't have been able to see us because we're recon. But it's like, yeah, I don't know. I don't like calling people out for cheating. I don't use cheating as a scapegoat for why I perform poorly in a game. But if something that suspicious happens, it's like, are they cheating? Like, is someone on admin cam? But I don't know. What annoys me is how little accountability there is. Because one moment. Okay, yeah, I'm back. So anyway, I was saying, I don't like calling hacks on people. I think it's unsportsmanlike to, like, try and use it as a crutch or, like, blame hackers for losing and stuff when it very obviously wasn't hackers, but, like, the problem I have with Hell Let Loose is there really is no accountability, because if you're in the admin cam, then you can only see when someone from your own team is in the admin cam. You can't tell when the enemy is doing it. So they could also be in the admin cam calling out positions for their team, and you wouldn't know about it. And that's what irks me, especially because we were in a server where it was happening before, or could have been happening before. So
Yeah, but I mean, it's just, it's just sad that, that people have to do that when play the game, so.
well, I mean, people can pretend they're good at games all they want by cheating and hacking, but like at some point people are going to figure out which servers have admin abuse and things like that and which ones don't. So it's kind of all there is to it.
Yeah, but I mean, this is like the second time I've been on there where, people have been talking about add people on admin cams, right? It's like, well, okay, so what's going on?
Yeah.
Which is sad, because there's a lot of people that are fun to play with on the server.
Yeah, it's true. I mean, nothing will ruin a community more than cheating and admin abuse.
Cheating is what killed Black Hawk Down.
Yeah, well, go figure.
I mean, it was super popular. Servers were packed, everything, right? And then the company they actually had a phone number you could call to report cheaters, and then they could go into the game, go through that player's eyes if they were playing on an official server, right?
Yeah.
And see, if Hell Let Loose really was serious about making things legit, right? They would say that if you want to do the rankings, then you're gonna have to play official, and if you're gonna play unofficial, well, that's not gonna count to your rankings.
Yeah, or they could do a system not unlike what Counter-Strike Go has done and Valve has done with CSGO and VAC, is they're like, there's an entire category of Counter-Strike Go where it's HVH or hacker versus hacker, and like
America's Army had that.
Yeah. Well,
America's Army, if you were caught cheating, right, you could only play on the servers that were full of cheaters.
Yeah.
Well, that's kind of funny.
Oh, I know. That's what Titanfall did as well. That Titanfall doing that was the first time I'd ever heard of any game doing that. I'm talking about the original Titanfall, but the problem is Titanfall, like, anytime you don't have a zero tolerance policy against cheating, the stakes are lower. So people will do it anyway. Like Counter-Strike Go, if you get VAC banned, I think you can still play Counter-Strike Go, but it can't be on VAC secured servers. So, like, I could see a system like progression kind of being in Hell Let Loose, where you have, if you're on an official server, you can progress for official servers, but if you're on a community server, like, you already have everything unlocked, you know? So, but even then it would disincentivize playing on official servers, which right now are dog shit anyway, because you can go on an official server and it has all the default values for everything, and the vote kick threshold is like at 29 players, so it's not custom vote kick threshold. There's no moderation, there's no rules, it just says welcome. So it's lawless, you know? Like, why would you, as a developer, make a game and then host servers that where I mean, not moderating it is one thing, because I get it. Not all servers can be moderated, but at least put in the rules and, like, the bare minimum settings to where players can self-moderate with, like, the vote kick system, you know? But they can't do that. It's easy. I can do that. In fact, I have done that with the 33rd server. I have an entire list of rules, and in my list of rules, if you violate them, you are liable to get kicked out. And, like, I have custom vote kick thresholds set. And if you read the rules on the 33rd server, in fact, I can even enlist and go there right now. But it has in big text. Well, first of all, there's a big text block, and it just says that ignorance of the rules doesn't protect you from them and whatnot. But let me take a look here. Cool, German offensive of Foy. That's a good one. Alright. Let's say go Germany and then commander. So, welcome to the 33rd Ranger Regiment. Yeah, I have a big text block saying please read all the rules in their entirety, and ignorance of the rules doesn't exempt you from them. And I've got a block of text that says this server utilizes custom vote kick thresholds. Less than 10 players, 3 votes required to kick. 10 to 19 players, 6 votes required. 20 to 29 is 9 votes. 30 to 39 is 12. 40 to 49 is 15, and 50 plus is 18. So, by default, it does not matter how many players are in your game. It takes 29 votes to kick someone. And that means you need 2/3 the majority of a full team to kick someone out. So, I kind of went with the whole majority thing, but like just over half, you know. So, or under half, and it kind of scales. You need slightly over half if you have fewer players, and slightly under half if you've got more. So I mean, at 50 plus players, 18 votes are required. So you can kick someone out with just 18 votes, even if there's a maximum number of players. So, and then I have a big list of rules. I have general rules, which is kind of like, you know, don't just be a good person, and then house rules, which is like, here's what you're allowed to do on the server, and then seating rules, which is here's what you're allowed to do on the server when there's less than 40 players. So I kind of have, like, I have all the rules fleshed out. So it's not rules that are the issue, but like the only big problem with this server is just how dead it is. But you know.
Yeah, but people have to play on it more. If you get more people that play regularly, and then then the people will start playing. But yeah, I see quite a few relatively dead servers lately.
Yeah, I don't know what's causing that, but yeah, like on what's it called? On the official Hell Let Loose Discord, they have an entire channel that's dedicated to seeding. So, if you want to seed a server, you can pop in there and say, hey, I'm trying to get people to join this server, right? I've never done that before. Apparently it works well for some people. But, like, I think there's only 1 or 2 times that I've ever gotten the 33rd server to fill up completely. And at one point we actually had 100 players and we capped out at 100 players, and I screenshotted that and I sent it to Tom and he thought it was really cool. But like, and I know that Luke at the time was an admin, so he actually went on the admin cam and he was taking some really awesome screenshots and things like that. And you know, he was on the admin cam on one side and I was on the other side, and we kind of just, we were in Discord like talking to each other, but obviously we weren't feeding info to the teams or anything. We were just kind of having fun.
I was there when you guys were doing that.
Oh, you were there. Okay, so you remember that. But that's the kind of thing that, like, I would love to be able to do again. Just to kind of have a look around and, yeah, but I don't know. I could sit here all night and talk about Hell Let Loose and my big wish list of things that I want for it, but it's just not practical. It's a good game and everything, but like, it's already hemorrhaged a lot of the more serious player base, especially people like from Kickstarter who have been around since the beginning, because they're not delivering on their promises, and you know, it's just not, it's not ideal. But anyway.
Yeah, well, I should get some sleep anyways. Almost 1:30.
Yep, same here.
Well,
Canuk.
Maybe I can put up a post-scriptum server. We can go in and try to mess about, see what it's about.
Yeah, I'll do a little bit of research on Postscriptum and see if dedicated server hosting is possible, not going through a service, and we'll take a look at it. But
well, I got a week left, a couple of week or 10 days left on mine. I might mess around and see if I can even get, if I can, you know. The graphics is what I just like.
Do you have them turned up all the way?
Yeah, it's just not. It's not. You know you're playing an arcade game.
Yeah, well, we'll take a look at it and we'll see. But
like, you know, I mean, I look at it and it brings, like I said, it brings back memories of Medal of Honor and Spearhead, and I'm just like, really?
You probably wouldn't like Squad very much then. It's made by the same people, and I honestly think the graphics from Squad aren't great, but
I like I mean, you know, if you're gonna make a game, right? And if you want people to be, to really have fun doing it, right? It's gotta look good. I mean, there's no point for it. There's no reason why a game this day and age has to look like, unless that's your art style, right?
Yeah.
You know, like Borderlands, right? That's their art style, and it suits the game.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, you go play like Far Cry 5 or them games, right? And and then I look at Postscriptum and I'm like, nah.
Yeah, well, it's not all about the eye candy either.
When you're playing a combat game and shooting things at range, the eye candy's nice.
Yeah, that's true.
You know, that shot across that river valley, that was a long shot.
Yeah.
You know, when you can see your target, enough to to take them out, right? So.
Yeah, true.
He's probably sitting down there wondering, what the hell? Well, that was a tiger that we went after, wasn't it? The last one?
On Hurtgen Forest. The last kill we had was the Panzer IV, but the one before that we took out a tiger, and it's 76.
Yeah, that's what I said. The one that was on the side of the hill down low there.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was 76. I mean, we two-shotted him.
Yeah.
But I'm pretty sure that we got him in the side armor, though.
Well, I think we got him once in either the turret or the side armor, and then we had a hit straight on. The Tiger we did. And we killed the Tiger that way. And then the Panzer IV, there was thick enough smoke to where I had a general idea of where he was, but I didn't have a silhouette. And then after you fired your first shot, I realized that it had gone into the turret, and I was like, oh, okay, that's the main gun. And then I waited for the smoke to clear, and I saw the silhouette, and I had to put it on his upper glacis plate in the front armor.
See, I think why that Tiger went down was because we had the elevation, so it benefited us when we were hitting top. We were almost like a top-down shot.
Yeah, so.
We weren't right in the front glasses plate. We were more on the top armor of the front. But I don't know how they model it in there.
No, if you the top armor is not modeled the same as real life. It's nowhere near what it should be. In fact, I'm convinced that the top armor on a tank is impervious, and the only way you can pen it is through the side or, but.
Well, I think the most effective tactic for a tank is that, if at all possible, right? If you have to hold your shot a little longer, hold your shot and get that nice clean side shot, so you do, maximum damage in one hit.
Yeah.
Just plinking away and hoping you're going to hit him, like, maybe not.
So, what did you think of my tank commanding those past couple of games?
It wasn't bad, right? Like the only thing I would say, like when we were down by the bridge there.
Yeah.
We probably could have backed the back of our tank right against that building there, right?
Yeah.
Afforded ourselves a little bit of protection, because that's one less vulnerable area you have to watch, right? Then there's just the two sides.
Yeah, I mean, my line of reasoning was because we were in a Stewart, where we could get pen from the sides anyway, it probably wasn't worth it to back onto
we were down there when we went back down with the bigger tank, the Sherman. We were still out in the middle of the road. Right? We could have backed our back up with the Stewart. There was really no safe way of going.
True.
I mean, I know they can pen our side armor, right? But the thing is, we both times that we were down there, we got taken out with satchels, not with rockets.
Yeah, and that's the annoying thing about satchels, but we already had that conversation. I just think that I agree with you, I think satchels should be more scarce. I think limiting them to only the engineer would probably be a good thing. I also think that more than anything, I believe that a satchel should have a timer of longer than 30 seconds. Because if you have a satchel put on you as a tank, like, assuming you see the guy putting the satchel on and you know that he put the satchel on, you have effectively 12 seconds to react, because it takes up to 8 seconds to exit your heavy tank. It takes 8 seconds to exit a heavy, it takes 8 seconds to swap seats. I think it takes 4 seconds to exit for a heavy tank, but you have to exit the tank. Then you have to clear the threat, like kill the infantry, kill anything that threatens you as a very vulnerable crew member that's just stepped outside of your tank, and then you have to start defusing. And from the time you start defusing, you have 10 seconds. When you're defusing, it does not pause the timer on the satchel charge. It will keep ticking away. And if you're 9 seconds into your 10-second defusal, and it happens to tick down even when you're a split second away from getting it, then it's a complete loss still. Because your entire face gets blown off because you're right next to it. Your entire tank blows up, and it's like, god damn it. Like...
Yeah, I know, but see, like, for realism and for World War II, they were all like basically chemical timers for detonators, right?
Yeah.
Unreliable. Couldn't, these delay timers, sometimes they worked, sometimes they didn't work, right? I remember that guy took them cognac bottles or whatever on a plane with Hitler, and they had timers. He broke the vials and they were supposed to detonate and they didn't.
Yeah.
I mean, they were not very reliable. Sometimes they would go off too soon, sometimes they go off too late. The game does not, there should be like a random number generator that would say, okay, you place it, it might go off in 5 seconds, it might not go off.
Yeah.
Like it was never, well, I mean, the way you could plant it and say it's going to go off every time. It wasn't that reliable.
Yeah. Another problem with satchels is if you kill a guy with a satchel, just like a guy with a bazooka, he gets it back immediately when he respawns. So, I think satchels can be really awesome if they're not used against armor. Like, I think they need to be not used against armor so much. I like the idea of satchels being placed inside buildings or near enemy garrisons to...
But they're too OP. They're just way too OP for what they are.
Yeah.
Like, you should not be able to place a satchel against the side of a building and kill everybody inside.
Yeah. Like a concrete... So, a house or something, like, yeah, maybe, because then you're kind of blasting the wall inwards, and the walls of a house are not very strong. But a concrete bunker, yeah, like... Good luck. Good luck blowing through that with a satchel. Rebar reinforced concrete bunker pillboxes. Yeah, it's not fucking happening.
But that's how, I mean, when games say realism, well, I guess they just mean, you shoot people and they die.
Yeah. Oh, man. Realism is just a buzzword that people try and use to sell their fucking game in this case. It's kind of sad, but...
It's annoying after a while, but that's life.
Well, anyway, I think I am going to cut the recording off here, but I just wanted to capture your thoughts there, but that'll be up on YouTube.
You're getting. I think you're getting more of the tank mechanics, how they work, right?
Yeah.
And it's that's like it's not like infantry mechanics, because there's a different mechanic to it, right?
Oh yeah.
I think that guy that was driving in the end, I think he understands a lot of the mechanics about when you're tanking as well, right? But I think he didn't know us and how good we were at what we did either. So.
Yeah, true. But that's just the challenge of playing with randoms, and it's something you have to overcome. It's something that, regrettably, many tankers are not willing to overcome, especially solo tankers. But for as much as I like to vilify solo tankers, I mean, the thing is, it can be really hard to get into a cooperative game and get inside your rolling steel sarcophagus and have other people in there with you that you don't know and you've never met before, and it's like, oh hi, yeah, we're gonna go do this. Like, I get it, people have social anxiety, but I think pushing past that to work together is important in a team-based game. And I mean, if that doesn't appeal to people, then okay, go play Battlefield or Call of Duty, and
Yeah,
but
well, I mean, I'm surprised how long we survived when you jumped out and you got killed at one time.
I was too. Like when you were on the Utah beach, I kept checking the map and I was like, oh wow, they're still alive up there. And I was like waiting. I saw our garrison go down. I was waiting for them to put a new garrison in, and I was still looking up the tank. I even saw Fox Squad moving up to assist. So I was like, hey Fox, like, we're stranded out here in our Tiger. Can you help us? And you know, I was putting markers down, and eventually Fox got taken out, and then you guys finally got taken out. So it's like, damn.
We took a lot of AT guys out though, because I mean, like they're, you know, like I mean, I got their outpost a couple of times.
Yeah. Well, if you got their outpost more than once with the same squad, then they have a 2-minute timer that they gotta wait for before they can put another one down if they just placed it. So.
You know, yeah, because I mean they would come in like in waves, right? You know, but you know it wasn't long enough to get out and fix anything.
Right.
If our engine hadn't been damaged, we would have been able to get away.
Oh yeah, I figured. I'm just frustrated that I got out of the tank because, like, being inside the tank, that's the safest place for you as a tank crewman, unless,
like, you shouldn't have to get out of the tank unless it's trap damage.
Yeah.
Like, other damage should be repairable from the inside of the tank.
Maybe engine damage should be external, or hull damage. I don't know. I disagree. I think you should have to be outside of the tank in order to repair. But, like, some types of damage, like damage to your turret, yeah, I could see that being repaired from the inside of the tank. So, but.
Well, I mean, the thing is, I mean, I agree. So a lot of it should be outside. You know, in real life, you'd have to be outside of the tank. But I look at it from the point of view that in real life, you wouldn't fix it. None of that, and that wouldn't be fixed in the field. Period. It would be taken back to base and fixed.
Yeah, true.
You're not gonna drag a welder up in the middle of the battlefield and start welding up holes in your hull.
Yeah.
So, anyways, I'm gonna crash for the night.
Yeah, same here, Canuk. But thanks for the games. That was a lot of fun. Video will be going up on YouTube.
Okay.
Take it easy.
Yep.